Okay, so we left off with a lot of bad and a lot of good. JP's character died. You got killed by your own brother, of all things. JP's just nodding his head in anger.
I'm sorry, JP.
Trying to hold back any emotion. We have a new player, Jared.
Greetings and salutations.
He will be joining the Sith Empire tonight.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy!
You're Sith?
Yeah.
Get fucked.
Happy Dog Year 2018.
You get it?
Yeah. Let's see, and Jeff left off with a copy of B9 being left on both sides of the of the war. Cause it's Jeff. And I'm pretty sure Flo basically decided to never use B9 ever again. Last time I remember. Is that about right, Josh? Flo deciding to never use B9 ever again.
More or less.
More or less.
And I have Dan tonight to help me out with NPCs.
NPC time.
And tonight's episode is the Betrayal of Darth Malak. So it's the moment that we've all kind of been waiting for.
So I wait for
What, JP to die? I know!
Jeez.
No, that already happened. That was last week.
Oh, I thought you were recapping.
Oh, no. I'm talking about tonight's episode is the Betrayal of Darth Malak.
Oh.
I mean, that's another thing everybody's kind of been waiting for.
I'm gonna
So I wait
sit back
for
and listen.
Darth Malak to get into his monologue section and kill him in the same manner that Raya did. And assume the position.
Yeah. All right.
Huh?
So the adventure
Email.
opens us at the starport located in Cernpedal City, capital city of the planet Cernpedal. The city, while not being a huge metropolis, is big enough to draw merchants and patrons from throughout the sector and host a wide variety of goods and services from around the galaxy. At that same time, Cernpedal's city status as a port of call also draws in its share of criminals and wanderers that soil the city's otherwise untarnished reputation. Yeah, essentially. In the eyes of galactic politics, however, Cernpedal is a world under Sith control and considered an enemy of the Republic. This is where our heroes come in.
Really to me.
You're a hero.
That's right, I'm a hero.
Yeah, by
Hero.
yeah, you're. I guess
Are you really though?
he's the what's the term? The for the hero that doesn't want to be.
An anti-hero?
No, the one that doesn't want to be a hero, but eventually, hero's journey forces him to be.
Deus Ex Machina?
No.
No. There's actually a term to describe that.
Anyways, moving
I
on.
didn't know that was
That's
a
an
term.
anti-hero.
No.
Anti-hero is somebody,
It's somebody who is a hero, but not in.
but doesn't
heroic
act.
ways.
Yeah, doesn't act as
He
appropriately.
does bad for the sake of good.
Like the
Ozymandias from the Watchmen is considered an anti-hero.
Or like the Punisher.
Yeah,
Or Punisher. Punisher's probably better.
or modern day Venom,
Or yeah.
or Batman.
When he
No.
kills people.
Batman when he kills people.
Spawn.
Yes.
Spawn, yes, that's an anti-hero.
Yes.
I'm probably the ultimate anti-hero. I think he just won that. I mean, he is like the spawn of Satan. Does good things.
Yeah, Spawn. Yeah. All right, so you have arrived together on the mission for the Republic to find Commander Dol Sherp of the Sith Empire and acquire a code cylinder from him that holds the command codes for the sensor systems of Darth Malak's flagship. All right, so really it's just Josh by himself at the moment because he has yet to meet our new character.
What am I doing?
You are trying to meet up with find Commander Dol Sherp of the Sith Empire and acquire a code cylinder that holds the command codes for the sensor system of Darth Malak's flagship.
Oh, so in this scientifically advanced universe, I'm looking for a USB drive. Okay.
Essentially.
Okay. Siri. Directions, please.
Siri.
Or Star Wars equivalent.
So,
Droid that I don't have.
yeah, because you've left your droid in lockup.
Maps.
Or,
I guess.
or would you have actually let B9 out of lockup
listen.
for this one?
No.
Hey, listen.
Okay.
It's gonna be great because I can just plug you into my ship.
But I'm not a droid.
Yeah, but you're gonna be out there in the non-airlocked part of the ship.
JP, what are you up to on Cernpiddle?
Well, I just received report of my apprentice's death. I would assume.
Yeah, because it is a Sith world, so you actually do see on the Sith Broadcasting HoloNet News Network, the massive arena battle between your two apprentices.
Guess who's not happy?
So this, real quick, this code cylinder I'm looking for,
Mm-hmm.
that gets me access to this guy I'm looking for?
The code. Okay, so you want to find the guy because he has the code cylinder.
Right. What is the code cylinder for?
That gets you access to the sensor systems of Darth Malak's ship. So basically,
Why am I trying to get into Darth Malak?
so you can't kill him.
Okay, so I'm on an assassination.
Well, you're gonna help like set up his assassination, essentially.
Okay. I didn't get the full gist
No,
of
no,
why
no.
I was doing
Yeah, that's fine.
that. Good to know.
Yeah, basically, you're part one of a multi-step plan to kill Darth Malak. Okay.
If I roll like triple triumph, can I just skip all that and go straight to the ship and kill him?
I don't think that's how that works.
Well,
I
let
guess.
see if you can hit the
Can I
triple.
roll astrogation to just?
Can you only make like 2 at most, probably?
Let me see if you can hit 3.
Where should I? How would you like me to start this?
Well, I'm gonna see what JP's like. So I'm trying to get away for you guys to meet
I
up.
thought you introduced everybody and then we forgot.
No, you guys haven't met yet.
I need to
I wasn't gonna wait.
find some place where I can like infiltrate.
Like, okay, well, you're at like a bar right now, so I mean,
Okay.
that's where you saw the,
Yeah.
yeah.
How do you get to see one of those live?
He's asking how you see one of the assassination, like one of the arena battles that were on Malak's ship live. Because he just witnessed the battle between Colton and his previous character. Yeah, you're the bartender.
Well, my friend, we were basically making bets in the sim establishment. 50 credits to the short one. And I'm sorry to say, 20 credits for the other. It was
The short
one.
one lost.
Exactly. It was a bad day for my bar.
Yeah. I was not expecting that. She could have easily taken him.
Well, we sure hoped it, but it didn't work out that way, as you can see.
So any way I could get up there?
Any way you can get up there.
At this point, I think I have to take over.
Yeah.
Only if
You
you,
went and get there? However the fuck you want to, dude. I ain't got time for this shit.
only if you were one of the high up Sith. You got force powers you're hiding?
No, that's against my morality. Fuck.
To use the force?
To do what I was gonna do. Which is gonna look at a random person and choke him.
I told you, once you play it,
I know, it's really hard.
You should let him choke me. That would be funny.
So yeah, I'll just kill you and then you can be a bad guy again.
Look at Dan being a kinky bastard over there.
I mean, it is another. Once again, are you playing female again?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah. Hey, we now have 2 female characters in the game.
Let's see.
Now, can we have actual
Maybe
female
I do.
players?
Maybe I don't. Doesn't matter.
Not really. Not really at all. But yeah, you probably would like to, use your plus powers to get up there.
There's some like special token or a ticket I could buy.
Well, no, I'm sorry. Ooh,
Why don't you search your feelings?
Were you just like
he's trying to bribe me.
Yeah.
trying to bribe?
He has to roll a bribe.
Okay.
I'll
I-
use charm. I
Okay.
have 2
So far, you're like the worst Jedi ever. You're like, is there anything I can do here? No. Well, fuck. Better pack it in.
I wouldn't even say that.
Let's go
Going home.
Let's go to the attitude.
Fucking
bro.
my apprentice
Yeah.
is dead.
What
I have
would
no way
your,
to focus
My
her.
charm's 2 y'all.
Okay. He's probably gonna succeed.
He's probably gonna succeed.
Oh yeah. You tell him that he needs to meet up with you know who. The
And fault, you know which.
this guy. Basically just tell him.
My friend, you got to find Commander Doe's shirt. By the way, I'll be taking that.
Where is he?
Well,
Let's see.
You know what you should have done?
What?
You should have been like, I think 1,000 credits will jog my memory. 1,000 credits.
Yeah. He didn't have to though. He already
No,
bribed him.
succeeds in
No,
the
I
shit out
can't
of
think
it.
of anything.
He triumphed. He triumphed.
It was like, well, there is this high-ranking official that's currently on shore leave on
Serpiddle.
Serpiddle? I believe that's the case. Yeah. So are you buying anything, or are you just gonna stand there looking pretty, the young lady?
How about you give me a shot?
How about you give me 5 more credits?
How about you give me a shot?
Are you actually trying to?
But I'm not doing that. I mean, you know.
Yeah. And that's gonna be using.
Woes of an NPC.
What would that use again? I know it uses the force die, but what else?
Let me go to.
You know, fine. I've never met a more charming lady in my life. What'd you like?
You flattered me.
Like-
Please, don't go ahead of yourself. What would you like?
Let me have some of your rum.
Rum. What is rum?
I don't know the Star Wars.
We got some blue milk.
There's Terrigian Ale.
Are we original?
I'll take some.
All right. What are you laughing at, Missy? I'm making you gosh dang drink.
You run what you want me.
There you go.
Thank you.
You know, Sharp does own an estate in the West Residential District. I think it's somewhere in Dalzano.
Okay.
Now get the hell out of my bar.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Why are you kicking her out?
Yeah.
Fuck out.
She's too charming. I'm giving this lady free drinks.
In fact, so charming you don't know how to say the word estate.
I did say
You
estate.
said estate.
Oh, I did say estate.
Well, maybe he's trying to pull off.
No, that's his
that
online
redneck.
domain.
So I lean over and I
That's
just
his
go
domain.
like that.
Please don't touch me.
Anyways, at this point, are you really kicking her out?
Man, I'm losing business.
Okay, so you get to stay. Okay, so that's when Flo gets to walk in. Flo walks in.
What was I paying attention?
Oh, okay. I walk into this bar?
Yeah,
Oh, fuck, I'm here.
so you just missed, like, your character just missed the information grab,
Okay,
but
I
you,
actually like to not pay attention when I'm not involved or
Yeah.
on scene because I can't metagame. Yeah.
but there's different ways you can try to figure out the information. So you can do some gathering of information. Literally, the only information you were given about Sherp's location was this city. That was literally the only thing you were given.
Sure. I guess I'll like to try to use my cool to gather some information, or is there something else for that?
You would, well, there's different
Would
ways.
I roll the cool and cunning?
Actually, when you walk in, you see this young lady sitting at the bar.
Not interested.
Actually, not
I'm trying
young.
to gather some information.
32.
Okay, you're.
Yeah, she's a bit old for me.
Yeah, well, how old is Flo?
27.
Flo was
Just turned
26
28.
No, she was 22, I think.
He?
Flo. Oh.
Flo. Were you talking about the.
Shut up. How about that?
He was talking about the commercials. Okay. Well, you can try deception. You can try.
I'm not deceiving anybody.
You can try some bribery.
Hey, what do you know?
So you want to do some bribery?
Sure. I mean, I'm loaded.
Okay. So you see. Trying to find something good. Oh, there we go. So you walk over to the barman.
Straight to the barn.
I mean, is
No,
that
that's
where?
fine. It's fine.
Where do you want to go?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I mean, I
I said
assume.
I want to gather information. I said cool. You said bribery.
I assume that's where.
You know the best route.
I mean, I assume that's where you wanted to go, right?
I'm totally cool with the degree of
I'm not trying to railroad you.
narrative here.
I'm
It's
not
fine.
trying. Okay.
No, it's cool. It's fine. I will try to bribe the barkeep.
All right. So you see this other man walk up to you now,
Oh, thank God, somebody normal.
and although are you disguised because this is a Sith world? I assume you would be.
You're asking me now?
I'm asking you when it's
Yeah, I'm wearing
important.
sunglasses.
So you don't have anything hiding your.
That gold insignia.
I'm wearing a sidekick's bandana over my eyes.
But nothing covering the Republic insignia on your vest, probably.
I mean, I wouldn't be wearing my traditional shit.
Okay, that's what
So
I'm asking.
I'm wearing, yeah, I'm incognito. I wouldn't say I'm in disguise. I'm not wearing clown's makeup or anything.
But you're not dressed up as like straight up a Republic flight.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm dressed up like Han Solo, I guess. Smuggler shit.
Okay.
Alright,
So you see a smuggler.
I'm pretending to be a smuggler.
okay, cool. What can I do for you, lad?
I need some information.
I need some credits.
I'm all about that shit. Here you go.
Okay.
How much did you even pass me?
Yeah. How much did?
Significant amount.
Well-
I'm loaded and I'm a hero.
But how much are you?
Republic.
How much are you willing to let go?
What's a typical amount for a bribe?
Well,
I gave her 10 credits.
no, you did
you
not.
freaking manipulated.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
So
I even said I gave 10 credits.
slightly meta knowledge here. Walking in, I just saw this woman completely fail at a 10 credit bribe. So I'm gonna walk in and be like,
No,
"Alright."
she got.
No,
she got what she
is
wanted
full
with 10
powers,
credits.
so-
Oh,
hours.
I'm gonna slide like 300.
Okay. With that.
So you gave him an idea and I
Right
can
here.
fuck you over with it.
Okay.
But I don't take my hand off the caps.
Okay. So you ask him. You're probably gonna ask him what information then.
What kind of information you looking there, lad? And would you like a drink?
Yeah, hook me up with some of that green milk.
Okay.
That'd be 30 more credits.
Sure.
Okay. So that one you just get the 30 credits because that one's not.
All right, so
You're good.
I'm here to get some information. Are you up for that?
What kind of information you down for?
Okay, so
You're looking for Commander Dole Sharp.
so I'm looking for this guy. There's probably a roundabout way to ask about that without giving away that I'm fucking Republic. So more or less, I'm gonna be. Was he like kidnapped? Well,
He's
give me
straight.
some back information.
Basically, so the Republic basically got this call from through their networks from Commander Dole Sharp saying, "Hey, I have some code cylinders that can get you away to kill Malak." And
What
that
do we know about him? Is he undercover on this planet? Is he? We don't know.
he's
where
a
he is.
turncoat. He's a turncoat that's on the planet. All you know is
he could be lying for all we know.
he's a turncoat against the Empire. All you know
Does he
he's
have an alias?
all you
He's
know
not
is
known as by any other title.
nope. All you know is that he's in this specific city. That is all you
Does
know.
he lead some kind of force? Gang.
Not with him, but that you know.
Who is he associated with?
The Sith, but he's trying to betray them by giving.
What is he in the business of?
He's a commander, so a military commander.
Okay. Barkeep.
Yeah.
I'm looking for a military man. Some descript. I'll let him know what he looks like.
Yeah, so.
Alright, sounds familiar. I'm pretty sure you're talking about Commander
He
Sharp
was
there.
associated with. Okay, he's fucking nuts.
So,
I mean, you
Super
gave me,
and so
you
you are
Drinking buddy, right?
while you're drinking, you're hearing this conversation slightly.
So I'll take my hand off the caps now because you're cooperating.
Alright. Anyways, I heard Commander Sheriff's in, well, you know, he's living in a rich part of town. He's nearby.
Doing well for himself.
Doing what for himself?
What is he doing these days?
What?
Well,
Thank you.
for me to disclose any of that, I would like, you know, a bit more credits.
I'll tell you what, sir. I've been very generous up to this point.
Yes.
Tell me what I want to know. We'll talk.
Is that
Is that a threat?
Cool. No, that's cool.
okay?
Cool, okay.
Okay, so you're just trying to
And I
regular.
think
God, why is
I
it-
should have a bonus modifier for being generous up to this.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Give him the roll.
Okay, I'm trying to figure it
I don't
out.
know what my shit is.
So
It's pretty good. That's one of my main skills.
yeah, that is.
Just eyeball it. I don't give a shit.
That'll be nice. I can give that and then that and that. Yeah. Yeah, he'll still. Yeah,
he
give
got
it.
it.
He got it anyways.
Well,
So basically, he gives you the precise location first of all
precisely his immediate estate.
of his estate.
Yeah.
Oh.
So now you know that location. Also, if I remember correctly, he's very well fortified with a bunch of droids and security cameras. You might want to watch yourself. You're planning something reckless there, you little scoundrel.
Could you give me any specific details on like a layout of this position or location of these droids?
You're just a lowly barkeep.
He's never been there.
No, he's just a
But he
lowly
knows where he's
barkeep. Yeah.
All right.
And of course, you
We
overhear
know
this, and now you have the location too.
Yeah.
Or did he write it on something and pass it to me?
I
I don't
s-
think this guy would be really loud about like inside information on the
Yeah, I honestly don't.
Except
think
you're not
so.
gonna-
Listen, well, he does have force powers.
Yeah,
so
there's
maybe
force
he can
powers,
use
that's
it
why.
again.
Okay, he's force listening. That's
Probably.
fucking insane.
Probably. I don't know. I don't know Jedi powers that well. That is insane.
Okay.
The Force is magic, okay?
Thank you
Force
very
is
much,
space magic.
for your help.
You and that lady are so pretty strange.
I'm gonna set another 50 on the table, slide it to him. Say thanks for the drink.
You know what? You're a good man. Come back anytime.
Sure. I give you a 3 out of 5.
It's
Go on
at your,
Yelp.com.
yeah, is that your Yelp?
Yeah.
Provides information on the Sith. Drink's not bad. 3 out of 5.
And that's when like the Sith version of the SS comes in. You're never seen from ever again.
We'll show you Yelp. Space Yelp.
Apparently the stuff just stays up on social media.
I give you 3 out of 5 space stars.
No. See, the Sith SS would take him in because he's giving him information on the Sith without any. They don't want that information going out.
Right.
Anyways, so are you not gonna try to interact with him, or are you just gonna?
I'm gonna
Josh.
secretly follow.
Josh.
Sir, we have the location you wanted on the commander.
Directions? Continue down Sith Boulevard for 3.2 parsecs.
That's not a measurement of distance.
I didn't know Siri could do that, honestly. I didn't know that.
It's like a running inside joke.
Yeah. Let's see. What's your
Larcy, complete.
stealth?
One yellow and green.
Okay.
So would I do a passive roll to know if he's following me?
I got you. He notices.
He does.
Yep.
Can a destiny point it?
For a reroll?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or to
You think I give a shit?
if I destiny point for him to not find out. I guess.
I mean, honestly, it would probably be a reroll.
Okay.
Okay, and so in the reroll, I'm gonna go ahead and give you like the boost that
Okay.
usually applies to a destiny
works.
point. He still noticed.
Damn!
Damn.
You lost that bad.
Like this is him being able to see. And
Yeah.
then this is
I feel
like,
like a disturbance in the force at this point.
but you do trip as you notice.
Okay, I tripped. Like on my face or
On your
No,
face.
subtle. On his face?
That's a
Oh, okay, threat.
yeah, that's a threat. So
agility?
uh,
Dexterity to.
yeah,
It's
I'll
those
give
heavy
it.
pockets that's weighing you down.
Hey guy,
Hey.
what's your name again, buddy? Adam.
Hey, Adam.
What's up?
I see you again.
Not much. How you doing?
Fox 10, huh?
Yep.
I heard one of your friends was your anchor. Not like the anchor, but you're working on the newscast or something.
Who's that?
You.
Oh, me?
Yeah,
She said she had a friend working at Fox.
yeah.
What
He
do you
works.
do exactly?
I'm a meteorologist.
Yep.
So I do the TV weather.
Are you like on the TV or you like support?
Yeah, I do a lot of traffic.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
Have you ever met? Who's the big guy? I'm flipping a coin while I'm tripping.
No,
This is
no, no, no,
This is sick.
no.
That's some skill. Get some heavy
No,
crits.
the agility roll got literally nothing, so everything canceled out. So we're gonna flip a coin to see if you make it or not.
Alright. If
Head-
I die,
No,
do I make it?
You're not gonna die.
I don't
No,
know.
I like these odds.
Josh, you'll be fine.
He hits the curve just right. He starts bleeding out from his temple.
okay,
Heads or tails, Josh?
okay.
Heads.
Heads or tails?
Heads or tails?
Breaks his neck.
I'm always wrong. Tails.
Okay,
The suspense.
heads.
Heads.
Okay, you
Alright,
you
I'm
fall on
dead.
your face.
I'm dead.
You're not
You're
dead.
not dead.
I'm dead.
On the
I'm
curve.
Your
dying.
pockets are heavy with credits that weighed you
Ow,
down.
Ow, ow, ow.
So you see him fall on his face.
Okay, roll cool. See if I can play it off.
Was that a deception? I think
So-
it's a deception.
So should I
I'm not
add
deceiving
another?
anybody but myself.
There's already one from the first one because he tripped.
He should add another.
Okay. Hey, he actually managed to make it look cool.
What are you doing?
I guess I'll as I land, I'm going to do like an Aikido roll. Hey!
No, no.
Oh my god!
That would be an acrobatics. You managed to like.
Oh, that's right, I did it cool. I'm gonna trip me like fucking droid. Kick the shit out of it.
You hear a crowd back.
Eh.
Yeah, show that droid.
We don't serve their cat!
Is there anything on the ground in front of him?
Are you
No.
calling him out?
Other than the droid he just kicked away.
Can as he kick like?
No, it's believable to everybody
No,
that.
I'm saying as he kick, I can. Again.
You're like the
Make him
ultimate
trip.
anti-plot device.
Aren't you gonna try talking to him?
I'll go up and say, "Are you okay?"
No time for you.
We're trying to party build here,
Excuse
and you're trying.
I know, and I want none of it.
I'm sorry.
No, play along. It's fine. It's fine.
No,
I know
I'm
you're
fine
sorry.
with this.
I'll
Keep
do
going.
it again.
Keep going. I'm fine with this.
sorry.
Keep going.
I'm sorry.
I know you're sorry. Don't do it again.
How dare you?
You're
and I
excused.
slap you.
This is like an.
I just slap you.
This is like an Abbott and Costello's thing going on.
Okay, I am slapped and continue about my way.
You take one
Ma'am,
straight.
ma'am, are you and your husband doing okay?
This man is definitely not my husband.
Well, that man is definitely leaving you right now, honey. Bye.
Oh.
You haven't been here, so you're not part of the inside joke, but every character that JP plays is like the stereotype 22-year-old white woman that wants to be a manager.
How is that a stereotype?
It
That
is.
is a
It actually
stereotype.
is.
Talk to the manager.
I
You
didn't even
get
say
that one haircut like to the side and you're like.
Although it did help that his last character was kind of forced into being a bureaucrat within the
Yeah.
Sith.
Yeah, I was forced into that role. I didn't try. I was forced.
Okay, so-
Forced.
So evading the conversation, I'm leaving.
Boysies.
I'll just continue walking, trying to.
At this point, stealth isn't a thing.
Yeah.
Charming. Bye now.
Damn, Josh, what's your charm skill?
I got a lot of cool.
Flo has charm.
No.
Is that why he's got statues of himself on Coruscant?
I didn't put those up.
I didn't say you put them up.
I just want everybody to know I didn't.
Oh man, would the bartender would have recognized that?
No. Has the bartender been to Coruscant?
Dressed like a
Probably
relic and
not.
wearing shades.
Probably not.
Yeah. Also, he went like full Clark Kent disguise, so it's okay.
Some moose, some shades, and a jacket.
He was blind about money.
You don't know who it
He was
is.
literally blind about money.
Yeah, you were counting your winnings.
Perfect.
Mucho grande.
Yeah. All right. So. Sounds. Let's see. Where's this part? We already got that part. Man, we skipped a lot because you actually got the actual location. God damn. Look at this. All this. All of that they skipped.
What are you doing here?
I don't know. What are you doing here? All right. So you managed to make it. You arrive at Commander Sherp's home.
That's my character's like thing. Like that's where you think the plot's going somewhere, not going there.
So standing before you is a 4-meter tall, 1 meter thick permacrete wall surrounding the property that only has 2 entrances: the main gate and the delivery gate. You can see at the main gate that it is guarded by 2 Sith troopers and a surveillance camera that will allow security to raise an alarm. The delivery gate, on the other hand, has no guard post, but has a camera in place.
Okay. So you throwing it back to me now?
To both of you.
So well, let's assume that we're doing our own thing for right now.
Yeah.
I'm going to observe the place for a period of time and keep track of if there's any people coming in or going out.
All right.
My plan is to see if somebody goes in to make a delivery, comes back out. I want to see if I can like hijack the vehicle and or assume their disguise and make like a return. Be like, oh yeah, I forgot to drop this off as well.
Where's that one?
What he's trying to do would probably fall under that one.
Well, he's trying to get like. Where is it at? The delivery gate. He's trying to get through.
Oh, so he's trying to get through the delivery gate. So he's not
Yeah.
taking that.
You know what this is? This is James Bond, the one with the Steve Jobs look-alike news mogul, right?
Oh,
and
yeah.
James Bond is breaking in and getting all the fucking like attention of the
Okay,
security
we'll worry about
forces,
that after.
and you're the fucking Asian girl just running around doing shit, not getting caught.
Yeah.
All right. So, should we
I'm
assume
just
like
crossing
at some
y'all.
point a delivery goes through?
Yeah.
All right. So, after a few hours of keeping watch, you notice a delivery, one delivery go through. It stops. The gate opens. It goes through. Gate closes. It opens again. Vehicle exits. Gate
Was
closes.
it just one person making the delivery?
You didn't see. You just saw the
You
driver, and then
There could be a passenger, but you're not 100% sure. There is a guard at post checking IDs.
no.
There's,
It's just a camera.
Oh, it's just a camera automating. So
Yeah, it's camera automated.
There's no guards there?
There's
Not
no-
outside that you
As
can,
you can see.
that you can physically see at the delivery gate. Because remember, there's the 2 gates.
Okay, and after a period of time, does he come back out?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to follow him, see where he goes.
Follow the truck.
Yeah, I'm looking for an opportunity to
He would be okay.
beat this guy up, and get some information, and take
Okay.
his identity.
How are you gonna keep up with the truck?
Fucking on my feet.
You better be hauling ass.
Taxi! Follow that truck! Space taxi!
I feel like you.
What's sad is there are space taxis in
There's-
Star Wars.
Like, on a Sith planet?
There are space taxis!
I I'm Sith Lord.
Yeah. Haven't you played the Old Republic?
My lazy ass isn't gonna be walking anywhere.
Oh, she did it.
Yes, I fucking did.
Oh snap.
All right. So
A bunch of unnecessary flourishes.
you managed to keep up with it. We'll assume that there's a little chase sequence going on. In the meantime, what are you gonna do, JP?
So I need to follow that truck, right?
Is that what you're?
Anything
I
you
mean,
wanted to do.
You do anything
you don't
want.
have to.
There's other options. It's just basically really thick walls surrounding this whole complex, surrounded by guards and security.
Honestly,
cameras.
you could wait while you do the work and then sneak in behind me under the truck or some shit.
There's one section with a gate that allows
Just
trucks
do
to
the
it
solid
just has
snake,
security
like, hanging
camera.
on under
As
the
you can
truck
see,
thing.
well,
Yeah, because basically you see a gate that has 2 guards,
Okay.
and that's the main gate. And then there's delivery gate.
How do the guards look?
They're Sith, so they're
They're
just
there's Sith
actual-
guards.
they're actual Sith.
So they have force powers.
No, like soldiers, Sith soldiers.
Oh, okay. So they don't have.
They're actual Sith in the sense of they're part of that party.
Do you have anything that maybe I could use to get in, like delivery or something like that?
What do you mean by use? I'm afraid of the
Oh
answer.
my god, walk up to the back gate, space Amazon. Dropping off your space dildo.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, my space
I learned all
armor.
security.
Look at it from space.
So are you walking over to the delivery thing?
I want to, and I just want to go. I'm a delivery girl.
Okay, so you
Wink,
walk over.
wink.
You walk over to the delivery gate. You notice there's a data port located under the camera.
Oh. Okay.
We need a space
Explain
USB.
that.
It's a data port. It's like
It's a
at the
kiosk.
actual gate.
Yeah, it's a kiosk.
Oh.
It's like at the actual gate. You know how you have the
Yeah,
number
You
pad?
know those
Yeah,
panels that R2D2
So,
flash
I don't see
when
the
you turn-
guards?
Turn off the trash can?
There's no guards for the
Not
delivery.
That's
gate.
right. I'll use my data pad and hack.
You're gonna slice it? Okay.
We can do that shit?
Yeah.
Yes.
What?
You didn't walk close enough to see it.
I don't know. I didn't know.
You're
data had
fixated on.
that.
Are you still chasing the truck?
Yeah, he is.
This is life without the droid, okay? It requires more finesse.
Oh dear lord.
Can we? I'll just assume he managed to catch up on the truck and get on it.
Hold
I
on.
would assume that.
We'll get there after he get, because obviously she's gonna get in way before
He's
he's.
gonna be like, look at this guy, and they're gonna be like, oh, he's gone. Some bitch took him.
All right.
Some woman killed him.
So. All right. What's your slice, or computers rather?
I think it's 1 yellow.
1 yellow. Or do you want to try doing? Well, no, because it would be computers.
Would be a computer.
Oh, it's 3 green. I mean 4 green.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad.
Might give him better options.
Passes.
Okay.
That's 2 success.
So
Yeah. So you managed to open it.
managed to open it. However,
The disguise is
No,
still
it's fine
better
for that
because I
door.
move around freely.
That door's fine.
you should know, but there's an option.
Let's see, data port doing this.
Yes.
Oh.
That's what I was talking about.
Also, I'm glad. Why did nobody think of this?
I know.
This one.
I thought Josh was going to think of that one.
Which one?
No, we'll get to that in a bit.
We'll tell you what you could have done later.
Okay.
So you know how in Clue, the movie, there's the or this could have happened.
Yeah.
We're gonna save that for later.
Yeah, we said that for later. Anyways,
So, you see 2 units of 4 droids that start to walk. Hold on, actually, no, it would be the first set, wouldn't it be?
it'll be the first step because
Yep. Okay, so 12 Sith
Good
troopers walk over to you, like start charging towards you.
Do they see me?
Yes.
Yeah.
They're charging at you. They're not walking in your direction
can
and
I,
charging
like-
their phones.
Oh
They're charging at you.
I thought this was the brothel.
Okay, what's your?
So, 12 charging Sith, and you respond with woman wild.
2 yellow and a destiny point.
You're gonna use up all of our goddamn destiny points being dumb.
Did he
Well,
use one of
Destiny
the
points
others
a
already?
collective pool.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Didn't we have a rule that
You just,
You already used the destiny
I
point.
thought it was
Yeah.
one per like round.
it's no, because we made it to where it also has to be somebody else in between.
How many do we have?
You have 6 light and 2 dark.
Yeah, so half.
Okay, fine. Fine, go ahead.
It's fine. You can waste all yours.
You share the light with him.
Well, you said half, so he gets 3 and I get 3.
Oh, okay.
Is she
Use
trying
your
to
half
show
and
one
die in the
person?
trash pit somewhere.
So what did you say was yours? 2 yellow?
Yellow.
One destiny point roll.
Yeah, so I'll give him that.
What?
And then let's see what they're.
Every time he uses a fucking light
Oh,
point,
they have
dark
nothing
point,
against
they get
it,
more dark
so
points.
they would have to be up
I get
here,
more dark points?
which is
Yeah!
Fucking
Would it be willpower?
no, it's cunning.
How many are there? They each have to roll
No, it's as a group,
as a group.
so that's what they get. You managed to trick them.
Yes!
They all kind of just look at each other like,
But
oh.
whether you mistakenly entered or not, they're still gonna kick you out.
They're just like, oh, okay, well, you can't.
Can you five gentlemen show me where it is, please?
We can show you the exit, man.
Yeah, I
the
mean,
brothel's down the street.
Highly
Yeah.
trained.
Obviously, I
vigilant
went to the
guards.
wrong place.
They're pointing at the brothel down the street. They're not gonna shoot
What would
you.
guys like?
Hold on.
Pants?
No, Pat, do an intelligence roll on them because they would know that she would have to have had the card, spliced it. You see what I'm saying?
Oh.
they're not that
They're
smart.
not that smart.
Okay.
You guys seem like you need some.
They're basically like early versions of stormtroopers.
Oh wow. Anyways, he's
You
trying.
never
to
really thought of that, did you?
Yeah,
Highly
he's still
trained
trying.
and
Yeah,
very
he's still trying
intelligent, to be
to
honest.
charm. He's offering them a lap dance.
I'm
Oh,
offering them stress relief.
You clearly said a lap dance.
I said you guys look like you need
If
some.
I was a
relief.
woman, I would be offended.
Wink, wink.
oh,
Lap dance
man.
is an option.
I would like to see your medical documents first.
Yeah, are you registered?
Are you registered?
Service by?
Okay, hold on. Let me pull up some more information on these guys.
How would these men react to women wilds?
No, not that. I need to look up
This is becoming
the
extremely
actual
sexist.
roll. You need to do a roll.
There's a roll.
There's a roll.
Yeah,
I-
because you're
I do
trying to.
cunning or cool or deception.
Deception.
Yeah, it's deception.
Or
Well,
charm.
it's actually a charm.
Yeah.
It's still a lie.
Not if she's gonna make good on it. It's not a lie if she's not gonna make good on it.
As
Fuck
she
it.
goes
Fuck it,
down.
Make it pass both. Make it pass a charm and a deception.
Are you lying?
Caleb.
No, I will start it. I fully intend to start.
I'm extremely uncomfortable with this.
I am too.
You still have my phone?
Yeah. I'm uncomfortable with this. Why do you do this to us, JP?
It just happened.
For shits and giggles.
Thanks for an interesting story. Ah, fuck my neck.
That's what she said.
That's some weird place.
They're
for
about to
someone
say,
to
ah,
fuck.
fuck my dick.
Let's see. So I guess this would be their thing against that.
Discipline? Yes, please.
Yeah, it would be the
Yeah,
discipline.
Okay, so they're set on that. Let's see, what's discipline under? Is that willpower? Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. So you're rolling charm.
Yep.
What's your charm?
2 yellow.
Alrighty. It doesn't work.
Ma'am,
We're on duty. You gotta go.
the brothel's right down the street, ma'am.
I think if he tries anything else, they have to get violent.
How many
Yeah.
are there?
12.
There's 12 of the guards?
Yes.
Can't exactly kill. Well,
Well, I think
You're
you
still
just-
playing.
Okay, so I do what you want. I'm gonna react accordingly.
Yep.
okay. as I walk out.
Could any of you fine gentlemen at least help me across the street?
Yeah.
It's a dangerous neighborhood.
Pretty
You
much.
can't, dude. You can't. Y'all probably is.
I honestly think
Meta.
they get violent.
Yeah, if you felt one more like thing.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll,
You guys are bitches. And you just
Have you guys seen Jumanji yet?
no.
All right. I feel
It's
like.
so good.
Okay. Okay.
I feel like have you seen it?
Yeah. No, not the
I'm
new
a
Jumanji.
middle-aged man.
I feel like you're like Jack Black though right now.
The girl
But,
inside.
so I'll walk out, and is there like a vent or something around?
No, there's a wall.
There's the two.
Oh no, let's get back to the guards real quick.
They're just kind of standing there
I
like.
know they
shrug.
would have to react accordingly though. Like,
They shouldn't be here. Blast them.
okay, one.
Well, I mean they got tricked though. They
They
fell
got
for
tricked.
that part.
They fell for that part. So, all right, we need to fix the security camera real quick, and also we got
Well, not the camera, but the.
yeah, the data pad. We gotta fix the data pad.
So
real
you see
quick.
them kind of working on the data, like some of them working on the data pad, other ones are keeping guard.
Yeah.
Like it's basically half and half essentially.
They would remove her
Also,
at this point.
She's already walked away.
yeah, she walked away. Also, for the commander, we probably need increased security.
So
Could I approach the other two garden, whatever other place?
on the main gate.
That's the main gate, yeah.
There's only two.
There's only two gates.
And security is kind of now.
It's a good thing we didn't say what they could have done. 'Cause
We
now
can't say
now
it.
JP
Until they
has
get-
to figure it out.
Until they get in. No. They'll figure it out eventually.
You're
Josh actually might get there first somehow.
Yeah.
I'll be surprised. But, all right, let's
All
get
right.
to Josh.
So
Josh.
all right. So meanwhile,
Meanwhile,
Josh manages to catch up to the basically a stoplight essentially.
yeah, stop at a stoplight.
So you got the truck to stop. So what are you gonna do now that the truck stopped?
I'm gonna let me out here. I'm gonna approach the driver's side of the truck and knock and be like, hey man, there's some shit hanging off the back of your speeder.
Oh shit! Really?
So he starts to get out.
And I'm gonna be like, oh shit, come check it out with me. And then I'm gonna like slam his head into the side of the truck nonchalantly. And make it look like, oh, I'm sorry, let me help you back into the truck.
Okay, yeah, I'm roll for that one.
That's an attack roll.
Yeah, that's an attack roll.
But bonus surprise attack. He doesn't see it coming.
That is
I got
true.
his
True,
flat
that's a
footed.
surprise.
Flat-footed.
He's gonna
So do you know
succeed.
Yeah.
if Jess wants to talk
So
to
you-
Hey Josh.
Bam!
She's probably upset about that.
Josh. Funk.
I knock him out.
Yeah.
Oh
He's out.
shit! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Crap. Let's get you back inside. And I push him into the truck, push him over, and get in and close the door.
All right. So you,
Okay, I'm
now
gonna
you
drive to an alley
If
somewhere
your
where nobody's.
character was aware of how you were trying to pilot him, you would be motherfucking Sith. For sure.
He's done this whole entire campaign without force powers. It's
Yeah.
just him and his cunning. That's it. That is all Josh managed to do.
Are we sure he's not Sith?
except he's been
I'm
morally
being really
good,
good.
He literally has no force powers. He just has high charisma
and he's done nothing but
Kinda-
morally good.
Yeah.
Actually,
and well, good force upon him too.
Well,
But
by
yeah,
your argument, every fucking assassin and spy inside the rebels would be a Sith. Just because they do bad things doesn't mean it's not for a
Yeah.
good cause.
that would mean what's his name from Rogue One would be bad just because he killed that guy.
he killed the.
Although actually that one was bad. He killed some guys
Oh yeah, he did kill one of his own guy.
because they were gonna get caught.
All right. So, question.
Mhm.
So, because based on the interaction I did with the bartender, and he was basically so free with that information, can I kind of assume that they're not really friends of the Sith?
He just kind of gave you the information because you gave him the money.
Yeah.
All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drive up behind the bar from earlier. I'm gonna knock on the back door.
Oh God. Damn.
And it's like at this point, like
He opens
getting
up the door.
nighttime.
He opens the door. Whoa, what are you doing here?
Are they still in business? The bar will be open.
Yeah, they're still open.
Okay, this is the bartender, right?
Yep.
Hey, buddy, remember me from before? I got some money for you if you want to do a job for me.
One, I wish I didn't remember you, but sure.
Come here! And I'm gonna take him to the truck and I'm gonna show him the knocked out guy.
Where you playing at, buddy?
I need you to lock this guy up and keep him fucking quiet.
Alright, how much you paying?
What do you want?
That 2,000 credits for this.
I'll make it 2,200. Don't
God
fuck
damn
me.
it. Yes, sir. What do you want me to do?
Alright, I'm gonna help you sneak him in. I'm gonna steal his jacket and all of his credentials. I just need you to make sure he doesn't fucking cause any trouble.
You want me to stash a naked man's body in my bar?
Yes.
For 20.
For 2,200 credits.
I
Little do I know he's a sexual predator and he's like,
Yeah, because you don't know anything about this
He
guy.
doesn't know anything about you.
when
Yeah.
the stars align.
I'm actually quite small on my planet.
Like, you know nothing about him. He knows nothing about you.
So this
So
is
he's cool with it?
just give me a credit.
Alright, we're gonna stash him in the back room of the bar and be like, we're gonna tie him up. Don't fucking let him get away, alright? I got some business to take care of. I can't risk him getting out and blowing the alarm for the next
Man, you
day.
keep paying me like this. I'll do whatever you want.
Deal. Alright, so
I would be careful with
I'm
how
gonna
you worded
search him
that.
over. Do I find a data card or I didn't?
Yeah, you got.
credentials?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna take his outfit and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave his underwear.
Do you want his gun?
His gun.
Yeah, he's got a regular pistol.
Sure. That way I don't carry my own and get looked out on it.
He feverishly hands you the gun and then he drops it. and he picks it back. I'm sorry. And gives it to you.
I just want to keep the ball rolling here. So what I'm gonna do is, because it's not too late, is it?
It's dark, but it's not like midnight or anything, obviously.
No.
So still business hours.
Yeah.
It wasn't even a long walk to the thing, too.
All right, night is the best time for deception and sneaking around and stuff like that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hop back in the truck and I'm gonna drive back to location.
Okay.
The back entrance.
Yep.
And get in.
And so you
with
see.
my false identity.
So as you're driving up, you see like 12. 'Cause- yeah, you see 12 troops, like guards, like at there. Like half of them are trying to fix this panel that's got broken, and the other half are kind of just standing there at guard ready. And this was something you didn't expect.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, what the? Well, he
I'm
didn't mention it was
gonna
heavily guarded.
drive up nonchalant.
I mean, the guy didn't
Okay.
mention it was heavily guarded. Anyways,
But he didn't expect, because how he left it.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna pull up with my ID and credentials and the data card that would normally get me in.
Yep.
Hand them out the door and be like, "Hey guys, what the fuck happened here?"
Oh,
Oh, hey, Jimmy, what's up?
some woman got
So,
lost and
Question. They're looking at him through one side, right?
They should still roll to see if they catch on.
Yeah,
Well,
they're
I
gonna,
should- I
there's
should
gonna be
just have, like,
there's gonna be
lots
a
of
roll.
bonuses
There's gonna
to
be a roll.
succeed.
There's gonna be a roll.
Based on my, cover identity cards and everything.
Yeah.
Yep. There's gonna be a roll. Don't worry.
What were you gonna say? Were you just saying they should still roll on?
No, that has nothing to do with that.
Yeah,
So-
he deserved it because he got pulled.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
missing the chance to do the thing we're talking about.
Which thing?
Wow!
Okay. Hold on.
Guys, here's how this was gonna play out. I was waiting for
Just
him to just jib in at the last second and be like, "I'm gonna sneak in under the truck."
Yeah,
right?
that's what I was gonna do.
Are you?
That's what, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well.
Well, before he even like gets to
Don't do it. Don't do
I'm
it.
gonna go underneath.
Are you really? Okay.
Don't do it.
Why?
Alright, never that roll though. Never that.
I-
Because I was gonna
that's why I'm
destiny
opening a
point,
different-
hit a
Yeah.
bump and make you fall off.
Now that's
Like
what
right
you
in
do.
front of the gate.
They would have to shoot you at that point.
They would have to shoot both of you.
He honestly planned it out before you even thought of it.
I said this like fucking 10 minutes ago.
Is that what you were
I
telling
was like,
Jared?
he's gonna sneak in under the truck and I'm gonna destiny point and hit a bump.
You should have let him. You should have totally let him. It would have been hilarious.
You can still do it. I'm just letting them know that's what's happening. I want you to get in your own way. Like let's be creative.
There's actually multiple ways you inside this building.
Yeah.
That's the
Yes.
thing. That's the thing. You guys are both focused on the same entry point.
That's true.
You
I
can
mean,
sneak in under
that
the
has to admit, that entrance point is kind of tantalizing because it's just a
truck.
camera
Just don't fuck up my
It
cover.
is.
and no guards. It really is tantalizing.
But
But there's easier ways.
there actually is an easier way.
Damn guys, I'm sorry about coughing.
No,
No,
you're
you're
fine.
good.
Jesus.
It's probably all the laughing.
But there really is an easier way in.
But don't worry, let's continue with this, right? We'll tell you guys while all this stuff happens.
Yeah, we'll tell you the easier way in after. So what are you gonna do? Are you just gonna watch?
No, I'm gonna.
I'm just
You are gonna try to climb under?
You're risking him definitely pointing you.
No, he said he's not.
Okay.
Okay.
He just said he's not.
He was just messing with you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna do it.
What are the
I'm
acrobatics?
having a hard time.
Yeah, what's your acrobatics?
As long as you don't fuck up my cover.
Because we had to be really fast and agile to get under there and hold
Yeah.
on. So.
Oh,
So nice.
one yellow, two green.
One yellow, two green?
Yeah, get on their truck.
Yep. And you also succeed. Like,
Completely.
they believe you are.
Triple trial.
They believe you are Jimmy.
They think they know me.
Yeah.
Jimmy, what are you doing back here? Like we thought you headed back over to the wise kids.
You look different. I shaved.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah,
Want to
this
ride back?
yeah. Anyways, so like,
fucking forgot to pick up something while I was
oh,
here.
okay, that makes
You
sense.
get Jimmy.
So,
Come
but
on,
yeah,
man.
like while you were gone, there was this dumb lady who thought that she was walking to the brothel.
Oh really? What'd she look like?
She was like old. She was like 30s.
I don't know. I couldn't tell. I was kind of like distraughted the whole time. She wanted to
She was
stress relief.
Yeah, she wanted to stress relief us.
Like
Whatever that
all those
means.
lap dances and everything.
She looked like a speed bump, didn't she?
I mean, you can say that.
Yeah.
Anyway, Jimmy, don't,
Yeah,
don't
go
let us
on
slow
in.
you- Don't let us slow down.
Go on in.
Go in, Jimmy.
Let me know if you deal with her again. That's interesting.
Roger that.
Alright, later guys.
Later,
So,
man. Be
anyways,
safe.
yeah, like for the most part, the description they give, other than the,
I
but it's the same person. Yeah, you know who it is.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll in. What do I see?
All
The
right.
guard post, some other people.
This is where we
parking
get to the good
station, all
stuff.
that stuff.
So let me scroll back down.
Here's my general plan, just so you can kind of like narrative in it a little bit. I want to park up, get out, and basically I want to use my disguise to be able to kind of wander semi-freely.
Basically, it's a big.
I'm gonna hold like a clipboard or some
Yeah.
kind of data pad to make it look like him.
Basically, all you see is like pretty much for the most part a big yard and a road that leads directly to the house. I mean, that's the best way to describe most of this.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna park.
And they're fine with that.
Yeah.
They're not going to run into that.
I'm gonna hop out, and I'm gonna look for the nearest like computer station. Try to get some information.
So you're not gonna just try to walk into
Walk into the what?
the house?
There's just a house in this big old fence.
It's
Yeah.
It's basically just
I
a
figured this
retreat.
might have been like a complex.
No.
It's just like a retreat.
It's just it's just a nice house.
No, I don't want to just walk straight into the house. But what the fuck do you want? I ain't got no solid information.
Well, everybody thinks you're Jimmy.
Yeah, literally everybody thinks you're Jimmy.
So I guess before I park, I'm gonna kind of like drive my way around the complex a little bit and see if I can get some information on.
Is he driving to like the back of the house?
Do the stop and roll where you
Yeah.
come out of the truck and into a bush somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Okay, maybe they are gonna run into that thing I just deleted.
I know.
Or maybe not.
Don't drink too much. You're spilling.
Okay, well, let's see.
I mean, do I see anything?
Whoa, you
from
drunk?
well underneath
I
the
mean,
truck?
Might want to.
you're probably not gonna see
You're not gonna see
anything.
anything
yet.
until you get out under it.
Okay, so I'm getting so because they
Yeah, they passed a while.
yeah, and since they came in this way, that's for the droid for them to be able to that's for them to be able to do that.
Yeah.
So, all right, so but you see like these guard droids essentially as you're driving around. You don't see anything because you're under the car.
Yeah. Is my disguise so good that even the droids would think I'm Jimmy?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, you had a triumph.
Like, if you were to walk inside that house, the butler would probably think you're Jimmy.
Jared. I like you, Jared.
All right, so there's droids like roaming around.
Yeah, they're just like regular guard droids keeping an eye on the place.
Roger, Roger. Well, it's not like that.
No, they're like
They're like
the little guard droids, yeah.
yeah.
Nice guy.
So they're really stationary.
Okay, so can I pull over next to one of the droids and hop out?
Yeah.
One of them that's by itself.
Yeah.
You don't
All
look
right, it
troubled.
recognizes that I'm supposed to be there, so it doesn't like go off or anything.
Nope.
Okay, I want to basically deactivate the droid and make it compliant, so it will just follow me around.
I feel
Okay.
like it would be compliant already. But yeah.
You should start walking
That should be his ability on that.
and getting stupid shit.
Okay.
Nice.
Yep, you managed to do it.
Okay, so she follow me around.
Yep.
All right, so
And you
uh,
actually managed to get like a little layout of the state also.
okay, cool.
You
So
just
what's the
simple
layout? How many
combination.
entrances are there to the actual house?
Grab my
There's
ball.
like a couple doors for the main, like a front door, back door,
Smack
the
you
usual.
across the head.
Um,
I guess I'll go to the back door because that's typically like the
Deal
service
with
door.
shit.
Okay, and there's like there's like about three floors.
But when I hit some
Alright,
Side
so
doors
I'm gonna walk up to the back door with the droid following me.
Yep.
And I got my data pad and I'm gonna knock. or
Door
ring
slides
or
up.
whatever.
with me.
No, the door just opens because I mean,
I mean, you got
That's right, future in space.
He was
Yeah.
a nice
Yeah.
guy. I can
I'll,
see that. I can see that.
Drop down.
Okay.
Do you want to swap to him for a minute?
yeah.
You're not
Okay.
no better than
Give me
that boy.
acrobatics.
But the
Ac-
fact of the matter
actually-
Wait,
is,
do you get
Give me
Yeah,
stealth.
drop down.
Give me
Ah,
stealth.
you
Probably
know how
both,
to
because
act
what if he gets
the way
run
it
over
is.
by Sean? We might
Well,
have a speed bump moment after all.
One yellow, one green.
Officer.
Huh?
I used to be corrections.
that's for which one?
Stealth.
Okay.
I feel like you should need
That
acrobatics
doubles
first to get off the try. Is this happening while you
You
stopped or
take
happening
your
when
stop.
you're driving?
Oh yeah, it stopped.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
stop.
I
He
thought it was
waited.
happening while you
No,
had
no,
it.
no. No, he waited till
Oh,
it
we
was
thought I
stopped.
did it earlier.
Okay.
No.
That's what we. That's what I'm
I
assuming.
can if I have to. I don't
That's
ever
good.
want
That's
to.
good.
I'll do it again because it gave nothing. Okay.
You ain't
Uh,
never met nobody like me.
Doesn't get spotted, but something has to happen. Hey Josh, give me something bad to happen that's not getting spotted.
This is my boy.
Cause
Uh,
he didn't get spotted, but something bad has to happen.
Broken arm.
Okay,
Didn't
broken
get
arm.
spotted, but something happened.
This guy right here?
We got
Broken
something.
arm fall.
Broken
I
arm.
don't know. I don't know about like an injury. Was this a stealth check?
Yeah.
Sure is my son.
Sets
I
off a proximity alert, but it
My
doesn't.
flesh and blood.
get spotted.
Truckling to death sometimes.
Alerts them a little bit, but
So-
yeah, probably alerts them.
Yeah,
like,
Most
probably
of them
does.
probably think it's a false alarm, and they'll go check.
Or
it
it's
out.
some animal.
Yeah, there we go.
They think it's an animal.
Sure.
So
So
now the guards are a little bit more alert than they
yeah,
are.
they're a little more alert, but they're not quite onto you.
Do I see anyone at the back door?
I grew up different.
He's already inside, so no.
I'll go in through the back.
That's what I love so much about
Alright.
it.
Right behind me.
All y'all on me.
I mean, I didn't see you go in,
Congratulations.
so I'm
Alright.
assuming you've moved
Uh,
it in. Oh,
When I grew
further.
up, man, I was
So,
on
it's an easy one.
drugs,
Yeah.
Okay, both of you give me a perception.
Well, hold on.
everything
I'm
about
a little bit
y'all
ahead
is,
of her, so.
Yeah, you go
Let
first.
me pick up and keep going before it just turns out she walked in the door behind me, and I'm like,
I
what?
like that.
Yeah, you're right. Go ahead.
Alright, so I walked in. I'm gonna walk through the building until I encounter somebody.
Well, give me a perception check.
I don't have my stuff.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You gotta do it.
I forgot. You have a pretty good perception though, don't you?
Well, thinking this, I should have been
You're good. So you,
there. It's a long story.
looking through the doorway, you spot a middle-aged man wearing a standard blue Sith uniform with graying hair, seated behind a desk and reading something on a datapad screen that seems to mildly amuse him. Glancing about the room, the extent of his wealth is evident. With the multiple shelves stocked with data cards, expensive-looking artwork hanging on the walls between them, the 4 metal statues of droids standing in each corner of the room, and the intricate rug meticulously placed in the precise middle of the floor. The man, who is Commander Sharp from what you can tell, glances toward the doorway where you stand, and catching sight of you, double takes and locks his gaze on you. After a brief second of initial shock, a smug smile forms on his face. Well, he begins with a... Oh, hold on. Well, he begins with a deep baritone voice.
He wouldn't think it would be that one though.
It'd be something kind of like that, though.
How old am I?
His confidence apparent when he speaks.
Huh?
Obviously, you are not a member of the delivery team. I should commend you for getting through my defenses. Since you are here, would you care to tell me why?
Plot device. Obviously, I shouldn't try to fake this guy out.
I mean, you were supposed to meet this guy.
I'm gonna play dumb. I'm gonna be like, I'm here to fix this dumb droid. I'm kidding. I'm gonna walk up with the data pad, like I'm still doing my thing, right? I'm gonna be like, I'm here to retrieve your order of a
Put it like this.
space USB device. A code cylinder.
Stand back for a second, thinking.
I'm gonna leave the
So where is
droid
that?
at the back door, by the way. It's slightly behind me, right?
Military
Like I'm not
issues.
too far into this room.
No.
I have been in other issues that were. not so
He's my
much
potential
military
decoy.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm just reading real quick on.
Kind of dangerous, but yeah, not. I'm getting old. Seen a lot of things in my life.
Okay.
Here,
So
Aaron knows so much.
Shrip says,
I don't want
"Oh,
to-
I know exactly what you're looking for." He opens a
Going
drawer,
backwards.
pulls out a code
Yeah,
cylinder,
easy enough.
and he hands it directly to you. This should be what you are looking for.
Thank you. I need you to sign
Never
this.
hooked up.
He signs it.
Thank you.
Well, not
Do
with
you
a
need me
pen,
to-
of course.
Yeah.
Do you need me to pick up anything else while I'm here?
You can stop the act.
That should be good.
Okay, thank you. How do you recommend I should head out?
The way you came in should be fine.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna start walking back towards the back door.
I heard this, right?
I don't want
No, you're about to
No,
walk.
You're about to walk
face
in.
to face with me.
So, as he's leaving, you walk in.
You guys
See-
make eye contact.
Yeah.
You had 24 years.
Okay, so is this incumbent on me?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. You guys made eye
I gotta
contact.
react.
You a little. You can twin
You both have to react.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
guys see each other. Yeah.
Buff. Fucking giant motherfucker.
I'm just staring.
Well, this is
I
awkward.
mean, I've seen.
I don't know what I want to do. So I don't know what your intentions
You
are,
want to go in the military?
and I know that they said that you were trying to break in,
Military don't want me.
and I can't assume you're here for the same reasons that I am because I don't have information about you. So I have to assume that you're either here to like kill the
Should I
guy,
keep
get the
you out for
information
that?
before I do, or some other kind of
literally
thing.
the reason.
So,
It's not my way.
And I went to all branches.
so I'm going to, but I don't know any of this about you. So I'm going to use my data pad in quick response and activate his like kind of like freak out. Right?
Droid.
Yeah, my droid's
counteract
I'm
this.
asking a question.
how?
You want to do other things?
I'm like, oh shit! And I'm gonna beep, 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 and my
Okay,
droid's
ready?
gonna fucking go
I'll,
crazy and charge at her.
Well,
And I'm
before,
gonna
wait,
split
I have
and
a
head to the
reaction.
front door.
I have a
Well, I'm
reaction.
telling him everything I want to
Yeah.
do.
As you're getting your data pad to start doing, I force you the data pad.
This one here
To me.
thinks he knows.
Let's see.
I've been like standing
Yeah.
back, standing back.
Okay,
It
so
does. So you managed. It does not work. It kind of flies past you.
I love him.
How can I not control
Scared.
the
you
extent?
failed the roll.
You failed the roll.
What
But
he
did I
thinks,
activate it?
Yes.
Yes.
I said
Okay.
before he finished
So the
activating.
droid is-
Okay,
Oh.
but the roll
You
failed.
failed bad.
We never said
So the
that.
droid is it is charging on it right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna split out the front.
Actually, you do catch it, but it's after the activation.
Okay.
That's a better way.
Yeah.
Can I deactivate it with the button?
You have to figure out what
It's
button.
going crazy and about to self-destruct and it's running at you.
I'm gonna run out behind him.
So
I'm going the opposite
so
way.
he's going this way.
Ah,
She's chasing him, and the
I'm
robot
Running
chases him.
to after you.
You'd have to go out the back door or run
That's
right
not-
into this droid.
that's-
The back door is right behind
Behind
her.
me.
Right. So here's the deal.
No, that's-
Okay, I walked in, right?
Yep.
If I turn around, he's down that corridor
You
at the back door.
Except you were exiting towards the back.
Yeah, you were exiting.
I
towards
was
the back.
exiting toward the back. He walked in.
We can go
Right.
to
From the
I
back.
can't distract her with the droid and run past her. I said I'm gonna have the droid.
So you're going
charge
to the
her,
front
and
door.
I'm going back out the other way.
So you're going out the front door.
Crazy
Yeah.
shit.
Okay.
So the droid,
mind.
he has to contend with the
I'm
droid
not
Okay.
escaping.
You
That
can
is
just
true.
run out the back.
Well,
And the
You
droid
could
chases
You
easily-
can just run out the back.
Yeah.
You don't
You
have
can
to
force
go
feed
to
your
the
way out of
droid.
the way from the damn
Yeah,
droid.
that's fine.
'Cause-
I'll get out of the droid's proximity.
How much force? You've used 2 force already.
And now, when he comes busting out the back door and this droid's chasing him and making noises and about to explode,
Oh my god.
probably drawing a lot of attention.
It will.
How much force do you have left?
We don't. You never figured out.
Yeah, I did, because I said based off your rating.
So we're all force 3.
I just seen
Yeah,
Okay,
one
so
left,
you can
he
use
is
it one more time.
giant.
Yeah.
That's
I remember I said that last time.
That's right.
Oh, you big one, sure.
Otherwise we have to suffer strain.
You better run the
Yeah.
as fast as you can.
That's nothing.
Um,
Do that in a heartbeat.
what kind of droid is it?
It's like it's a guard droid. It's a security droid.
You started
Oh, you're gonna just use your
I'll
lightsaber?
just use my lightsaber
Put
and
a
cut
whole
it down
bunch of
before it
things
does
back
anything.
together.
Okay.
Okay.
Just cut it down.
At this point,
I'm giving it a setback. Don't worry.
You got inside.
at this point, driving the narrative, I'm running out the
You
front door and I'm like,
you
guys,
military
intruder! And they're like, oh shit,
black
Jimmy's in
ops,
trouble!
all kind of
Well, hold
You
on.
gotta do his thing first.
Yeah, because this would happen before that.
Yeah.
jack up.
JP, I would highly suggest you just run.
You might not
Except-
want that life.
I find it
That's what I'm
funny
trying to
I
tell
find it funny too.
about
you. You don't want that life.
this.
I know. I know. I know.
This is totally James Bond 3. Pierce Brosnan's third movie.
Oh man.
He has
You
your
wanna
code,
deal
by the
with
way.
issues,
Huh?
He has the
everything
code.
I know.
Just probably tell him
That's what I'm trying to
And
say.
then you an explosive droid.
Do you want to deal with issues?
See, John doesn't have force power.
So what's your-
at all. This is what makes it so entertaining.
What's your lightsaber?
No space magic.
Or
See, Josh is a Trekkie in a Star Wars world. That's what he is.
He's a good role player.
You're a Star
Green,
Trekkie in
yellow,
a Star Wars world.
3-0.
find my
Two
peace
green.
and happiness and live happy.
All right.
Yeah.
Good
All right.
news.
Good
news.
You got it.
He don't like
Slice the
to
droid
talk.
down.
So you slice it down.
We're just trying to play a game.
Wait!
You got one of our players tied up.
And
He's
I
yelling,
slice
"Wait,"
it
to
down
you.
and I start chasing after him. I'm not your enemy.
Are you gonna seriously just?
Are you gonna listen to him or no?
Well,
You just killed my droid. You're catching me with a lightsaber.
Because you attacked me!
that is true. You did attack.
And the
Shouldn't this
lightsaber.
guy, shouldn't the main guy
I put
in
my
the room
lightsaber
be like
up.
reacting to him
Yeah.
also?
So I was gonna before you actually start running off. Whoa!
And,
What are you doing
I'll
here?
tell you what.
I came to have a chat with you.
Wouldn't he have a more violent response because
Not
somebody
necessarily.
just bust in with a lightsaber at him?
He's very.
If anything, he's fucking confused and probably just about to call the guards.
I got it, Dad.
I heard through the.
Hold on. JP,
Yes.
you still haven't dealt with the commander. I was trying to figure out who you were.
Yeah. The commander's trying to figure out who
Yeah.
she is. He's
Yeah.
already left the building.
Yeah. Commander's like, who are you?
I've been told that you can assist me.
In what way?
I have someone I need to see. And
He's like, well, I'm Dole Sherp. What do you want?
I need to meet with someone.
Who are you trying to meet with?
Malak's people.
Well, why do you need to meet with them?
That is of a private matter.
Well, considering how that I work for them, you're gonna have to provide more than that. I'm not gonna stick my neck out for anybody.
I agree, but I'm not there to assassinate. I have, again, some private matters.
I'm gonna need a lot more detail.
What
on
was
that.
I supposed to be getting from him
The code cylinder.
to get into the Sith base, right?
Yeah.
His people and I go way back.
Which ones?
Both.
Both what?
Whatever his fucking name is. I don't know Colton's name.
You're confusing the commander because the commander is trying to figure out names and you're just saying both. Both who? He's like, who do you go back with? And you just said both.
Who's both?
Yeah, who's both?
Who's both? Both. Don't you know both?
No, I don't know both. Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know who's on third.
Well, why don't you know?
Why don't you know?
Anyways.
Look, can you help me?
No, because you haven't told me who.
Perhaps you should mention the gentleman that was here previously.
I speak mouthful. He says, I don't remember the actual name. He's talking out of character.
Okay.
Okay.
But in character, you still have to explain who both are to him.
I explain.
Okay, that is better.
You should probably tell him, like, hey, the information was given to you. Yeah, I heard that earlier.
Okay, so you're trying to meet with Colton's character out of game,
Yes.
and your character out of game.
Yes.
So, well, I've got bad news on one of them.
Okay.
One of them's dead.
I saw.
Good news on the other, he got promoted.
I figured.
Um,
He owes me a great debt.
This thing stinks.
I don't know if he'd like me leading you to him then.
Just help me get to him. I'm not here to kill anyone.
What's in it for me?
20% of the debt owed.
Alright, well, what do you need then?
I need access to their base.
What makes you think I have it?
I've heard through the grapevine, and because I know he got something from you as well.
Do a perception check.
Yeah, you don't know.
It's yellow and green.
You wouldn't.
Actually, you wouldn't know that.
No,
I would know
Because he
that
got
he
this-
came to get
Because
something.
he got.
No, you would not.
You wouldn't know.
I
No
overheard
idea.
that.
He overheard
information.
that he was looking for something.
Yeah.
At what
Looking for
point?
somebody. I never said I was looking for a thing.
Oh yeah, that is true.
So you wouldn't know that.
You're
No.
really bad about metagaming.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning, Josh.
So there was no roll required, really.
Well, he still needed the perception for something else. You remember the other thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he still needed a perception for that, which he passed. You notice that there is a code cylinder on his uniform, inside a pocket on his uniform jacket.
Your code cylinder.
What about it?
I would like to use it. 25%.
Commander Sherp sits down. The expression on Sherp's face turns sour, and he slowly pushes himself away from his desk. I'm sorry that it has come to this, he says in a surprisingly calm tone. But you are no longer welcome in my house. Without warning, the droids in the four corners of the room come to life.
Oh, you're here too.
No, he's
so-
gone.
He already left.
He's gone.
Is he?
Yep,
Long gone.
he's long gone. As they step down from their pedestals, they draw blaster rifles and menacingly aim them at you.
Just as so he was supposed to help you fight this.
But of course,
So, did the guy turn on him?
Yeah.
yeah.
Why did he turn on you and not me?
Yeah.
I can't. We can't.
Because he
can't-
probably didn't realize it was me because I continued the facade.
He can't. Yeah.
I can't say without ruining what.
Exactly.
I can't say without ruining something for your
Josh got really
character.
close there for a second.
That must be it.
Okay.
So you have two options: either get the hell out of there or fight.
Except he needs that code cylinder.
No.
He has the code cylinder. Your options are risk
But
dying
she
or
doesn't
chasing
have
after
that.
somebody that you probably harass with the code cylinder.
Can I get a preemptive strike?
Do you have a? Do you have something for that?
No, I just want to do a preemptive strike.
Then no, because you're caught by surprise.
Yeah, if anything, they preemptively strike
It
you.
wouldn't be surprised if I saw them coming.
Except you
I did. I passed the perception.
you
have perception
percepted for the
yeah.
code.
Yeah.
Oh.
You noticed the code cylinder. That was what the perception was for.
He has more than one.
He has four. There was four droid statues around him.
Oh no, he was asking about the cylinders. I think correct. He had two.
He had two cylinders.
Yep.
Why?
Okay.
There's a
Did
reason.
he give me a decoy?
Dude, Jim.
Yeah, he did. He gave you a decoy. He guessed it, so I'll give him that. Yeah, he gave you a fake one. And you didn't even question it. You were like, "Yep, I got it."
We're off to see the world.
Destiny point! Destiny point!
I think
Oh! late.
No, I know what he's doing.
Destiny
Yeah, I
point.
know what he's doing.
Destiny point.
He's gonna say he accidentally switched.
You got confused, switch them around. I got the real one.
And JP's about to die or fight for nothing.
We good?
That is actually allowed.
Yeah.
That's actually,
Damn.
That is harsh.
that is harsh. He's fucking long gone with the real
We
codes.
both walked out of that room pretty sure that we fooled the other one.
One of these things is not like the other.
Hand trick.
Alright, so let's get those checks in. What's your cool?
JP is not too late to skidoo.
Well, IRL JP is cool is like negative 10 billion on the I'm not cool
One
scale.
yellow, one green.
One
Maybe you
yellow,
should
one
try to
green.
give these droids a lap dance. Just saying. Yeah, right, rock hard.
JP's in Raging Inferno. He's not cool at all.
See, the funny thing is, his character doesn't know Josh actually has the real codes now.
But his character also doesn't know that in the first place the one he was fighting for was real to begin with.
Yeah.
He just sees a code cylinder as like, oh, that's what I need. If you want to be completely upfront about it.
See, that's how you use a force point right there. That's how you use a force point.
All right, you get to go first.
Okay.
Actually, hold on, I forgot to roll for sure.
Oh shit, is it 1v5?
It's Sharp. Yeah, yeah, because he has the personal. He has the.
I know he had 4 like statue droids around and like
Mhm.
activated.
Yep, and then it's himself. But the statue droids are minions, so they act as one.
Alright.
Let's see, what's his cool at? Okay, that's not too bad. And soup, and he goes first.
Who does?
Sharp, and then it's you.
Okay.
So Sharp is. So Sharp will use his Born Leader talent, which, and then he is going to immediately draw his pistol and fall back behind the droids.
Okay.
Your turn.
Saber throw.
All right.
Are you just saber throwing it like a batarang and then just...
It is.
Yeah, it's actually exactly like that. So what's the roll for that?
Perform a saber throw. Action. Make a lightsaber combat check.
Okay.
As a range attack. At target within medium range, adding something. I don't know what the octagon symbol. The octagon symbol.
I can't see that from you. Can you? Oh, the force die.
Is that the force die?
Well, that's one of the symbols for it. Yeah.
I thought that was the force die.
There's a few symbols for it. It's confusing. I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
And your lightsaber is 3 yellow, 2 green, right? Something like that.
Does this force point reactivate?
Yeah, you're right. 3 yellow, 2 green.
Hey.
Does it reactivate per round or pre-game sessions force points? 'Cause you used all 3 already.
No, I didn't.
Nope. This will be the third usage.
And I'm not using the force.
Oh yeah, he's not.
I'm not using the force.
Oh wait,
I'm using a skill.
It does, but your skills. Some skills do use the force if they have the squiggle line.
It just says adding that die no greater than force rating.
Do you see that squiggle thing around the name? That means it's force.
Is it?
Yeah, because if you scroll up to the top of the page, on the little, oh, yeah, you went to the, yeah, see that force talent.
Okay.
So that is a force ability. So this would be your third one.
Just as I can use it no greater than my force rating.
Okay, well it's fine. You
And
may.
then I can suffer 2 strain to add damage equal to my brawn.
Are you going to?
To my lightsaber. Oh, that's lightsaber combat check. Never mind. Does not damage.
Oh, okay.
So no.
So no? Okay. Let's see. And lightsaber, that's how much to crit?
Two to crit.
Okay. And that it's a 6 damage?
8.
8. Okay. What kind of saber
It's a
you got?
double lightsaber.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is wrong. I was looking at the wrong droids. These were not the droids I was looking for. Okay, let's see. So you take out... You managed to take out 2 of them.
Awesome.
So you throw your lightsaber, boom, boom, and it comes back to you.
I learned how it works. Finally,
What?
I finally understood the force power rules.
Someone finally does?
Yes.
Awesome.
Okay. So the whatever that force die is,
Mm-hmm.
you roll it a number of times equal to your force rating.
Oh god, ever since I Destiny pointed him, he's trying to game his way out of it.
No.
No, this is actual... for like using the Force.
Yeah, we have never figured it out. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so the number, whatever you roll, you generate force
Just wait for Jared
points.
to pop in.
And then you
spend
spend one.
those points to activate force
And you spend
abilities.
X amount.
Be like, surprise,
Yeah.
motherfucker. Boom, 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 boom.
And you
Die.
can and you generate
Actually,
light
talk to
and dark.
I'll talk to Taylor
Force
about that.
points,
That
so
might be possible.
when it's
But the way we've been playing it has not really broken that rule.
it hasn't
It's-
really broken the rule.
Can I just bust up in there, surprise, motherfucker, and just die?
Okay.
Everybody dies.
Okay,
now.
this isn't too bad. So he's got 2 of them gone. Okay. It is now the droid's turn. And so, of course, they're going to fire at you.
Okay.
So...
Okay, yeah. So the force die he adds.
Well,
to the pool
now we know.
I've got reflect.
We can actually
Okay.
pick this up tomorrow if y'all got time. but
I've got
I know
3
you
ranks
probably
of
have a lot
reflect,
to do.
so I can suffer 6 strain to reduce by 6. Let me make sure. Let me reread that. Suffer 3 strain to reduce damage by 2 plus ranks. So plus ranks, and I have 3, so that's 3 strain for 6 points reduced.
Alright. So that's 6.
Unless it kills you.
10 strain, and
Okay, so
I
you
have
take
2
nothing.
Okay.
Right?
How much was I getting hit for?
It was going to be 6, but...
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I take nothing because I reflected it.
Well, because it was originally... No, because it was originally...
I can get like.
It was originally 12, and you said you deflected half of it, right?
Yes.
So that leaves it at 6.
Okay.
Don't get
I didn't know if that
You're a girl.
went through any, like...
Girls don't
I'll
do
take.
that shit.
I would take 4.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what your defenses and all that were.
I probably should take that Mando armor out since I don't have Mando armor.
Alright, and now it's Sherp's turn again.
Is he not dead?
No,
Throwing the saber at him.
it hit his droids.
Oh,
He hid behind them, remember?
yeah.
Alright, well now he's gonna shoot at you. He just shot 9 at you.
Spell save is a base
I
ADH.
can reflect it,
It's
so
not EDH these days.
I will take
Oh, cool.
3.
There are
Yep.
cards that kind of fuck up artifacts on these.
Yeah.
To combat the artifact spam.
Alright, and it's your turn again.
I know what you're talking about.
It's not so.
Still, ski spell sky, this is amazing in water. Amazing. Anyways, I think my keys. Getting shit.
Let's see.
Surprise,
Remember, there's only
motherfuckers,
2
and I
droids
kill
left.
everything.
I guess I'll attack the other 2.
Alright. So, same thing,
Yeah.
except not with the.
With throw.
Yeah.
So now we know how to actually generate force points.
Boom. Oh, yeah, I'll hold on to it. So.
And if I need to suffer 2 strain to add my brawn to my lightsaber check, let me know.
I don't think you need to.
Oh, to add damage equal to brawn to the next lightsaber combat check.
Go
on that
ahead.
turn. Yeah. So I'll suffer 2 strain. And my brawn, I believe, is 2. Brawn's 3.
Yep, you take down the last 2 droids. Alright, and immediately, Sherp just drops his weapon and drops his blaster and surrenders.
Okay. I'll move up to him. I need in, and I need it now.
I'll never willingly give it to you.
Need it in. I need it now.
You can't do that now, with the rule we have for tonight.
I'll suffer strain. Fuck it. Take 3 strain.
And are you just trying to do a regular, are you just doing a coercion, I guess?
Yeah.
Okay. What's your coercion?
3 greens.
You failed, but in the process, managed to knock him out.
Okay. What does he have on him?
The cylinder, and just his uniform.
I'll take the cylinder. You said there's a bunch of credits on the table?
Mm-mm.
You said he had money somewhere.
Did I?
Yeah.
I seriously don't. That was like so far ago. I really don't remember saying that.
Because I remember thinking, I'm going to rob this douchebag.
No, we said he was wealthy, but I don't think we ever said money was right there.
Is there anything in there worth looking at?
Not at this moment.
Nothing worth taking.
No, but you do hear alarms.
Yeah, I'm getting out.
Alright. So you've been rebuilt. Hooray!
I've been rebuilt, yes. Beep, beep, beep.
So.
I'm like, so I need to look around and see where I am.
Okay.
Well, I see him, so I clearly know
Yeah, you realize that
I'm on Mount.
your plan to be rebuilt here has worked.
Yes.
And you realize Flo did not rebuild you.
Yes. Happy about that.
One of the first things you notice, though, is that JP's character isn't there.
That's right, because I was dead when JP character.
So,
Okay,
so
but
that's one of the first things you realize is that it's...
Okay, a little metagame, but so when JP's character.
Because I'm pretty
died-
sure he saved your last memory before you died, correct?
JP's, yes, because I sent him the update.
Yes. So he has an update, so you know who JP is. You would have
Right.
figured JP would have been the one to build you.
Right.
So that is one of the first things you notice.
Right.
You don't realize why though.
Right.
So
But
I'm just letting you know as a character, this is what you're seeing, and this is probably what you're thinking.
But does he have? That's why I asked a little metagame. Did when JP's character died?
He managed to get a hold of it.
But he has everything that JP's character had. Like
Yes.
His
He managed to get a hold of all.
his comm thing that allowed him to actually like talk to me and stuff.
That he does not have.
So he can't communicate.
Well, actually, he probably would have picked that up because it would have been on JP's body.
Yeah.
So actually, you do
It'd
have
been on
that.
his ear.
Yeah. So you have like a little earpiece that JP was using to communicate with him, but you don't know that's what it was for.
So I'm just wearing an earpiece for
Are you?
shits and giggles.
Are you? Would you wear it if you found it on your sister's body?
I would assume that she had a reason for it, and I'd probably put it on.
Okay.
So now, like he can legitimately talk to me now. So I don't remember JP's character's name, but so I'm gonna talk.
We'll
to
just
you.
say JP's character.
Yeah. So where is your sister? Because now you don't have to. I don't have to go beep beep at you.
The beeps. The beeps. Gone.
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 Where? Gone.
You're
Away.
back.
No binary is a language.
Actually, you can.
You can't actually.
It's actually based off your education. Every time you put you know how you have the knowledge education skill? Anytime you put a rank in that, you can learn a language.
Oh.
Unless other languages are story based.
Yeah, I might give you like a language based on like.
But
if-
I had built a communicator.
Yeah.
And gave to JP.
So he could actually build another one for you, and
Yeah, I can always build one later.
Woo.
So, like, where gone? Like,
She has succumbed.
that is not a word you want to hear.
Succumbed.
So you realize she's dead, but you don't know the. You don't know the
I don't know
circumstances.
how it happened, right? Okay, so are you gonna do something about that?
We shall see.
Funny enough, you could argue what he's doing now with Malik. You could argue it's revenge, but it's
I
not
would
for that
probably-
purpose. That like
I would
it.
say that it's probably pretty much.
I know, like JP's reason for it would have been revenge because he didn't like the way he treated you and
Right.
her.
Well,
Right. And I knew
I would
JP's
not
agenda.
be meta. I would not be
Honestly,
happy
yeah.
about her dying, and I would probably blame Malik
Okay,
because I would see it as his fault.
because he forced
Right.
both of your
He
hands.
forced her hands, so I would.
It's just you were already planning to do this, anyways.
Right. So now I have a legitimate reason to justify myself. I would use it to justify myself.
Yeah. Whereas I think JP's goal was for the ultimate good, I think.
It was for the ultimate good of him
Oh,
or her.
Yeah,
Her.
that's what I would think.
was it?
Or-
Was she
yeah.
trying to take over the Sith Empire?
Yeah. She was.
Which is weird considering every choice she tried to make was not evil. She tried not to make evil decisions,
Yes.
which it goes against everything.
Exactly.
Anyways,
Okay, so
Well,
the question is, are
kill him
you
with kindness.
doing the
sort of
same thing that JP's character was doing?
Take it over, right? Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll help you.
Cuckoo. Yeah.
cuckoo.
Cuckoo.
Because it's literally the joke is that
Ballyhoo.
because coup you're performing a coup,
Cuckoo, yeah.
so the joke is that cuckoo like a bird.
Cuckoo the coo, mother.
So I was helping.
Who up in this mother?
I was helping your sister do the same thing. I don't know if she told you, but I was helping her do the same thing.
You still interested?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, I gotta blow shit up.
That sounds great.
I've already made another one of him, right?
Yeah. So, Malik is actually sending
Okay,
you.
so can I have the other one of him go onto Malik's personal ship?
Well, I mean, you're on the flagship that.
But he would have his own cruiser, right? Or his own little.
Yeah, theoretically. I mean, he's probably not going to fly it often, but yes.
Yes. So.
Okay. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay. Beep, beep, beep,
His
beep.
little storage place.
And
Whatever, somewhere.
It beeps in acknowledgement and whoop, goes off.
No, no.
Okay, so you're being told by Malik to report to, hey, what is your character's name? What is your character's name? And yes, I figured that's what you were planning.
Mine's just B9, by the way.
Yeah, he is easy to remember.
Yeah, or Pally.
Pally. Benign Pally. You are anything but
You
benign.
can call me God.
You are anything but benign.
Mamat.
Mamat. Okay. So you are told by Malik, do you want to have a Sith name? You need
Sure.
You should have
I
a Sith
I
name.
am a Sith apprentice, so I should have been given one.
You should have been given one. Let me do a random generator. so we don't give you one that's already taken.
I want to say yes or no to this, since it's my character.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I know Malik wouldn't give me a choice, but
Darth Dinkley.
Darth Dingleberry.
Darth.
Can we change that? You are Darth Dingleberry. Guess not.
Darth Zittington the Fourth.
Hold on. Let me get something better than this. Let me get something way better.
You are Darth Vader. That. No.
Yeah.
I don't think you can call me that.
Okay, synonyms. Because every Sith name is based off of this type of theme. And we can try a different word to use as our main synonym. If you want. What? Actually, this would be more
Darth
appropriate for your
Tempest.
character.
Darth
But it's usually in
Tempest.
another language.
No, because Sidious is pretty much Insidious. And Vader is Invaders. Revan was his actual name.
Well,
And
be
Malik,
fair.
and Malik was his reappropriated name because his original name was Alec. He just added an M to the beginning of his name.
To be fair, technically
Plus, you know,
speaking,
Mal.
Vader is also father. Or father.
But that's not what he
Yeah,
was.
it's supposed to be Invader, I got you.
Yeah.
Darth Twinge. No.
Darth Cramp.
Darth Prick.
Darth Sigile.
No, like there's because we're using pain as the main synonym. There's one for prick and Darth Prick.
Black penis. All right.
You know, technically, depending how long I decide to let your character live, we can name you Darth Scion.
There you go.
Depending, I know that some fans who know what I'm talking about will get upset, but we could do it. Although you will go through a lot more pain than you already have if you're going to become Scion. I'm going to tell you that now.
Darth Tempest. If you want to do that right now.
That's actually a pretty good one, and that is not taken.
I know that's not taken. That's the name I wanted to appropriate myself, but I'm giving it to you.
Just so you know, if you do take the Scion, you will eventually end up looking like this.
I see nothing wrong with that. Sexy.
But you will basically be immortal almost.
Yeah, we'll go with 9. We'll see if he dies or not. I'm sure they reuse names too.
Yeah. They probably have. So, Scion it is.
Darth Scion the Second.
No, see, they ignore what happened to the first guy because everything was so bad with the first guy. They were just like, nah.
He was weak.
Anyways, so you are reported to go see Darth Scion and to basically just be one of his new lieutenants.
Okay.
So you walk over and you kind of know your way around the ship. It's you're still getting used to everything.
Okay.
So.
Well, I skip my merry ass over to report to Darth.
Darth Scion. All right. So, do you knock on the door or?
In true fashion.
I would say
Alright.
new Jedi. In my most
No,
aggressive.
Because he knows who you are. Like
Right.
he can sense it.
if you see one.
Jedi. Fuck.
Well,
For some reason, he's been coming
we're all
out
Dark Jedi
after
here.
nights.
I'm technically a Sith now, but I mean,
But
Oh, I started out as a Dark
you're still technically a Dark Jedi. You have not made it to Sith level. Sith level is actually in this empire. It's actually hard to become an actual Sith.
it's a rank.
Yeah, it's a rank. Whereas
It's like how Tarkin was like
Alright.
Grand Moff.
the Grand Moff. It's kind of like that, like governor basically.
Yeah.
Of like his planet.
Whereas-
you basically
whereas-
rule a planet.
Whereas basically, if you
Or a
were,
system.
whereas in the case of you, since you were a Jedi who happened to flow in, you're just a Dark Jedi until you get a master who's like,
Yeah.
and then we'll
here's
carry
their
it to the
title.
Sith. Yeah. It's like Sith control like planets and systems, yeah.
Yeah.
In the Empire.
And until then, you don't really get a Darth name either.
Yeah.
So you don't get one until someone gets it.
Alright.
You have to basically earn it. But in a way, this is your chance because
This is your chance. I mean,
basically Darth Malak gave you the ultimate chance to have a master, and also, but you're also competing with other lieutenants that this guy already has.
right.
So, real
I
quick.
killed all them motherfuckers.
Uh-huh.
So I have said Neo Jedi in my most intimidating.
So you open the door and say that, or do you not?
Well, I would open the door with the Force or something.
Yeah.
Like I would.
So
I would just have it swing open. I
okay,
don't
so
know
you
if it's
just
a
so you
Force.
just see the strong pull of.
And I would not even be looking at you. I'd be like staring out the big windows that are for some reason always in these fucking ships.
Now, did you what paint scheme did you have for this one? Because he's been Republic colors in the previous. He's been red and gray. Well,
He
I
would
forget the color I
would
used, but
obviously rebuild it in Sith color, in black.
okay, so red and black.
He would be Sith in black colors.
Oh, yeah.
It's way cooler.
Yeah.
Way
Probably
cooler.
was like queer.
Um,
So, he's reporting to you.
Yeah.
so you're in the room. I mean,
Yeah, so you'll see like the little droid there.
So, can you.
So if we just made a canon that my room is for some reason on the whole of the ship with a big ass window.
So,
Remember how Vader has his little area?
Yeah.
He has a big window. I want something like that.
Okay.
so, can you roll for my mechanics?
Mhm.
So I can build another earpiece?
All right. So what's your
My mechanics are. I have 2 ranks.
okay? And what's
and
your
my
intelligence?
Intelligence is 3.
All right. So 2 yellow, 1 green. Boom. Done. And there's like it's actually perfect. There's like no crackling or anything.
Nice. So I'm gonna give you that earpiece so you can hear me.
Sweet.
So all of a sudden you see the droid pop out a little earpiece. And it appears like it's trying to hand it to you.
It's got the little flippy offy fingers that the BB-8 has. It's just like holding it up like this. The little flame thing it did, like an actual hand.
Yeah, so before your colors had been red and yellow, but now you're red and black.
JP said tell him to suck my dick. I'm sure he'll like that.
I'm not that hungry. I'll never be that hungry.
You don't have one.
Oh,
Oh, is this
for J.
character another female?
No, this one. Is this one?
My character's female.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not my
But
JP.
yes, JP's is also female.
Is it for the new one?
Yeah.
So the master's female.
Yes.
Oh,
Y'all's old master.
yeah. I told him about how he's playing the Jedi, the master of them. He basically saw on the news what happened
Basically, a news broadcast. It's like,
because he happened to be on a Sith planet, and because Serpendal is a Sith planet, so they would have broadcast something like that would have been broadcasted, especially since it's like Malak has an apprentice.
Malak has an apprentice.
I'm not sure it'd be
because-
broadcasted, but it would probably be like common. I mean, it would be.
Well, plus the fight was done very much in like a duel style, to where it was like there was an
Other
audience.
Sith would know.
Yeah.
It would come out, but I don't think it would probably be like.
Something like that, I think, would be because it is kind of important for
It's
morality
important for
reasons.
Sith to
It's
know,
well,
not super
I think it would
important.
be important for morale reasons.
Okay.
On a Sith world, it would be important for morale for like the common non-Force user Sith to be like, oh, that's cool. Now our leader has somebody that can replace. It's basically like having a vice president.
Okay.
You are,
I forget that Malak is Revan now.
yeah, which means he would need like some sort of vice
Right.
under him.
So basically, I'm vice president of the Empire at this point.
Yeah,
Okay.
like you answer to nobody but Malak at this point, which is why you have so many lieutenants.
But he's a ball off on him.
Yeah.
My unit's
Yeah.
basically a ball.
Hey, look, we're playing a tabletop game. You have to have puns.
Exactly.
All tabletop games have puns. All right, so you walk in and you hear him say "kneel" in a booming voice.
Because for some reason, booming voice comes out of the non-moving jaw, metal jaw. It's a speaker. I had to put it in.
Can it be a powerful?
I mean, you saw how it looked. It has like a little mic type thing. It looks like.
Can I be a powerful enough seeker to just like put the image in his head that I kneeled?
Do you want to tempt fate?
Because then you die. I mean, you're on it. You would have to take out Malak, me, and a whole ship.
Because basically everybody will do what
I
he
have
says.
a higher force rating than you do. So,
And he rolled higher today.
I would probably be able to sense it at the very least.
He has a good
doing
day.
something.
He's having a good day. So. Okay.
Louder for the mic.
You kneeled, you said?
Yes, I knelt to the floor.
What
You.
a bitch. While facing away from you, staring out this window into endless space, my billowing black cloak behind me because I'm awesome.
Are you?
And I'm
So
also
are you
even
using?
kinda like-
So are you using the force? Are you gonna be Vader? And are you gonna use the force to make your cape flow?
No, there's a little machine that's set up right in front of me.
Okay.
It's a vent, and
It's got a
it's
little vent.
specifically.
So good news.
Yeah.
The Code of the Sith is canon because it is indirectly mentioned in the Darth Maul comic. It appears in the Altar of Mortis Clone Wars episode, fragmented.
Mhm.
It appears. Another fragment appears in the Brothers episode. Another fragment appears in Rebels, and then the entire thing, first identified as the Code of the Sith, is in a junior novel, Guardian of the Wills,
Right.
about Churu.
Yeah.
So it is officially canon with the exact same. It's the exact same.
Okay.
So nothing changed.
So while I'm standing there, I'm staring off into deep space, watching your reflection for your reaction, but not letting you see that. I recite the Sith code, which is: peace is a lie, there is only passion. Through passion I gain strength, through strength I gain power, through power I gain victory, through victory my chains are broken, the force shall free me. And I say nothing else. So as you're kneeling there, I just randomly recite this thing.
And I'm gonna guess
I
you would.
respond with, "There must be both dark and light. I will do what I must to keep the balance, as balance is what I
Before
holds
you
all
finish,
light."
just let you know, if you're not a Sith or part of the Sith Empire and you are just a Grey Jedi and I know that, I will kill you.
Why? I'm
Because
neither
you are
dark
now
nor
my,
light.
you are basically my apprentice now.
Okay.
You're my lieutenant.
Fine. Then I repeat it. And I'm intelligent enough to have memorized it just that one time.
Well, I mean, you probably have heard it.
It's probably posted like everywhere.
It's probably been something like as soon as you went from Jedi to Sith was drilled into your head.
Right. As soon as you changed empires, you were probably taught it.
You were basically brainwashed with it.
Very quickly.
I mean, it's been 6 months since this change, so you should know it.
If you didn't, do you really deserve to live at this point? Right.
So he knows it.
Okay. You know.
So,
As a character, it makes sense that you would know it. So, what else are you gonna do at this point? I mean, he's still kneeling.
I was called to report. What do you want?
what do you
What do you want?
Such a great reaction.
What he's gonna want in a minute if you keep this up.
I say,
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean this in the most respectful way. What is it you desire most, my lord?
better.
It's a step in the right direction.
I say, loyalty, power, and vengeance.
I got all those.
Don't piss him off. He's whispering in your little calm. Don't piss him off. He'll kill you. I've been here 5 minutes and he's already killed like 4 people.
Total lie, but
Total lie, but also believable at this point.
because honestly, he has a reputation preceding him, especially
For
since,
murdering people.
especially, and not caring who he murders, at least to the public view.
Right.
To the public view, he doesn't care.
Well, seeing at least one public view, I have murdered an entire village by myself.
And your
and
sister.
and my own sister, yes.
So to the public, he doesn't care. Although privately, he does.
About one of them.
Well, yeah, at least his sister. But so to your view, he's this powerful guy who could easily kill you if he wished, and he would take no second thought.
Hi.
And this is the
Dark
guy.
side.
And this is the guy you've been. And this is the guy you've been reported to basically
Offhandedly.
potentially be apprentice to.
Or you could potentially be there to execute you for no reason because it's Malak.
Yeah, because Malik could be like, that's
I'm not going to do that. Yeah.
you haven't given him a reason.
I don't know what else is going on in the universe right now.
Well, I mean, the war's still going on. You're trying to push it to an end by getting rid of Malik, though.
Right.
So, or at least you're not really trying to push it to an end, but
My own end.
yeah.
Alright,
But I mean, you could easily let him in on the information. You don't have to.
right.
Currently, all you know is that your guy is already on planet waiting to meet up with the contacts, who you don't know are people you already know.
So I say. What do you think of the war, Lieutenant?
Ongoing. Needs to stop. Because I'm tired of fighting bullshit. This is a futile battle between, a losing side and us.
Vision.
What do I roll?
No, you're getting a vision.
Okay.
All of a sudden, you see his face kind of go off somewhere. Not That's So Raven style, although that would be hilarious. What if every time you got a vision, that's how you did it?
Let it be known that all of us, besides Jeff, just made the That's So Raven face.
Yeah, I didn't watch much TV as a kid.
That's fine. So,
It was something like
I mean, it's a pretty funny yeah, it's a great show. So, you see a vision of Malik's ship from the outside getting shot at.
Oh.
That's helpful.
I wait for him to ask what just happened.
Well, seeing as I am well versed in the ways of both light and dark side of the force,
You can guess that he
I
had a
would
vision.
probably know.
I'm gonna wait till he asks what happened.
I ain't got no force powers, so you want to clue me in on that little?
You probably just saw his face go slack, so you're probably thinking he has a seizure or something. Like, God damn it.
Are you dying?
Are you dying?
So,
No, I'm
again,
fine.
without turning around, because I think so little of you, which you don't know have to know that, but you might.
Hold on, this is the face.
Oh.
What did you see, Lieutenant?
What he said.
The main flagship being shot at, but it's like from an exterior view from like in space. So
So he didn't see who was shooting him.
correct.
Interesting.
I love feeding this information. See, I'm glad we have a seer because now I can do stuff like this and just mess with you guys so hard.
I'm here for the DM.
How do you feel, Seer?
I'm just praying it's a guy named Flo.
Alive and in good health. Thank you for asking, my lord.
And you're like still kneeling because like he never told you to rise. So I'm assuming you never rose.
I never rose. I'm alive and in good health. Thank you for asking, my lord. And I say this in the most respectful manner possible. How are you?
God damn it.
That would probably not go well with me.
Yeah.
Because you knew what I meant. And you chose to speak. To be a smartass.
Are you gonna waste one of your force ratings?
Yeah.
Are you gonna do what Malik always does to you?
Force stroke?
No, well, Malik always lightnings you.
No. No, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm not that big of an asshole. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my force push ability and slam you against the back wall from the kneeling position. So you basically fly up into the wall.
Now, is this going to be actual damage that he's going to take?
He's not gonna do it on purpose. He's not gonna like try to hurt him.
Okay.
It's more of like
So it's
it's
okay.
more of like how Kylo Ren stops the
Yeah.
laser bolt for no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
Okay,
Just for show.
so you don't actually take any
It
damage, so
doesn't
you're
hurt.
good.
It's just like you're now pinned to the wall, and it's very sudden, and it's probably a little terrifying because one of the two people you're pretty sure could kill you is now just like immobilized to you against a wall.
Give me a cool rating.
What do I roll?
I also have Intimidate.
Well, what's your cool?
I'd probably be using Intimidate as well.
What's your intimidation?
Well, I have no ranks and cool, so.
You have all 5 ranks.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no ranks. What's your presence then? Because cool is
1.
presence.
Presence is 1, yeah.
Okay.
It is 1 grade.
So depending what
I'm
his
scared shitless.
depending what his intimidation is.
I'm scared shitless. But I didn't do it out of disrespect. I literally was answering the
My
question.
presence is 3, but I have all the ranks of Intimidation. Which like
So that means 3 yellows and 2 green, essentially.
Yeah.
Is what it translates to.
Yeah.
So 3 reds and 2 purple. Let's see how that goes.
not good.
Failed, but somehow got an advantage. So you're scared. That was a fear check, essentially, is what I was doing. But it became an intimidation check instead. So, you are intimidated, rather, instead of scared. But I guess same thing, depending on how you want to define
I
that.
told you not to piss him off.
You're not happy with the situation right now.
I didn't do this out of disrespect.
The advantage is you don't piss your pants.
That was your
That was your advantage.
I told you I was scared shitless.
Oh, so the rest of your bowels moved out.
I would probably say something along the lines of you will speak with respect.
You gonna repeat that line from your audition that we?
But I literally
Speak
did
to me
speak
with
with.
respect.
I did speak to you with respect.
You will answer
though.
the questions that I ask in the way I intended.
I can't read your mind. I don't have that ability.
That one's actually true.
So
I
true.
guess I would probably be standing close and I just kind of like one-eyed him, and I'd probably be like, then guess.
It's interesting, a Force user who can't read minds. It's okay though, you trade off because now you can see into the future. Just randomly. And by randomly, I mean at the DM's discretion.
Right.
I mean, I do have the force ability to seek.
Yeah, because
so
you can choose.
I can choose. So it's not that random.
It's mostly random. It's 90% random.
Got 10% control. Alright.
So my next question, because I probably wouldn't wait for you to answer, would be, do you want to tell Malik?
Tell Malik what? I'm a little lost.
We're still talking about your vision.
Okay. Yeah, I'll tell him.
Are you going to?
Yeah. I'll
You
tell-
should really listen to me.
I will tell the future for you guys. That's why I'm here.
And just us.
You know what I want to do now, right?
I'm keeping you alive.
Is that too much of an asshole
I don't
thing?
usually do these things.
I mean, because obviously you need to keep it a secret.
Right.
Because you're just playing your character.
don't wanna
You're
be
just
mean
playing
to
your
you.
character. I mean,
I don't want to be mean to you.
the thing is, I know he won't get mad because he knows you're playing your character.
Yeah.
But in character, I walk up and stab you through the chest with my lightsaber.
Oh, we could pull a Force Unleashed here.
Destiny point.
We could use the.
I force lightning you. Not intending to kill. Because I recognize you're too good to kill right away.
Mm-hmm.
So I just force lightning you like really, really badly. Like it hurts a lot.
That's fine.
So you've now been electrocuted for saying that. And I'm going to ask again, are you going to tell Malik?
I suppose not, if that was the wrong answer.
Good choice.
So
No, tell him.
so
Tell Malik.
currently
Scoot over a little bit.
he's finally had his first vision in the game.
A little bit more.
Oh boy.
He
Okay, so I gotta put my
So
laptop.
I now have, I guess, 3 points.
Wait, what?
I don't know if you want to. I don't know if
oh,
you
yeah.
want to take because I was kind of. Would this still be 1 point? My torture because I force lightning him for pain, not for like injury.
That would
no.
be a force point.
Would be because I'm already using the force on him.
What force did you generate?
He got 5.
5 what?
Oh, it doesn't matter the color.
It does for Sith.
Oh, then I only have 3.
So if you're gonna use
Oh.
if you're gonna
I have
use
4.
if you're gonna
I have
use
4,
a
I only
light
have
side,
1 light side.
Yeah, he
So-
only had 1 light side, so he
okay.
4.
So light side points on dark users takes 3 strength.
Ooh, so you can use it.
You can use it.
It just takes
It
strength.
just takes 3 strength. Light side users can use either or.
What about gray? I'm
Either
gonna
or.
use either or.
Either or.
So
Metal. Fucking metal.
I forgot that your new character was also female again.
Oh my lord. We're gonna have some
saying.
words.
I'm just saying. I mean, you can cut this out. It was like, canonically, most dark side users
Can use both. Usually the light side
without
have
much,
trouble.
Right. Usually the light side, and also most dark side users are way stronger in the force than most light side users.
I would argue
Their
that
lightsabers
I would
skills
argue
That's just what the rule
I would
says.
argue for home purposes,
That doesn't matter.
it doesn't matter.
So anyways, then I have
So that's our home rule,
So-
is that it doesn't matter.
And I believe
since I'm already using the force on him, and all force is basically connected in the same way. Would that be
Yeah, because you
another
never
point?
stop. Because you
I
never stopped.
let go. So
'Cause-
would I still use that same connection to?
Can
channel
we
the force
also
lightning?
agree that unless we're in combat, our force powers don't use force points?
Yeah, I'll do
Okay,
that.
we can do it. Then fine, it
Yeah,
doesn't
that's an easier way to
matter.
do
Okay, then I
it.
like you
So in that
shit out
case-
of you, man.
so
So
in
that way,
Figure
because if
something out.
we're like trying to
I
foresee
told
something
you.
on the ship, you know.
Just like his
Right.
vision didn't
Yeah,
count.
just like if we're trying to pull something
funny.
towards us or a lightsaber towards us,
Right.
that's just
As long as it's not during combat.
So anyways,
It's more for show.
so yeah, so
Yeah.
no, you won't.
Story purposes.
exactly.
Because what's the story?
Where's
Wishbone.
your die?
My die?
Trying to do what to say.
Hey, is the force die over there with you guys?
He had a
Behind that-
handful.
it's behind his
No,
big
I'm
taco
not going
box.
to be in.
Oh, it's behind your taco
Okay.
box.
We'll save you the time.
Currently, you will also have to roll the destiny for your character.
Yeah.
So far, no destiny has been used, and great things have already happened.
Right.
He managed to build a B9
In
30
in 30 minutes.
Accidentally.
How did B9 do that without?
He had the schematics.
So I
Remember?
started putting one together. And it
Why
actually
did you do that?
Your dead body.
Because I wanted a B9 unit that could blow up Malak. I
He,
like what
he got everything off your dead body. So
Hey.
he has
So
my
anyways,
schematics.
too late.
The communicator.
I look at B9.
That was the
and
roll
I
that
think,
I gave you previously
I like it.
for
Didn't like it. I don't think he'll rat.
Yeah, that's funny. That is what you rolled.
So he basically just decided to be fake, just so you know. Because I'm mildly curious and I'm also
Hey, look, the
arbitrary.
Seeker's doing his job out of game
Five.
too.
Yeah, he actually predicted that you would get too light.
So,
5 points for me.
Okay.
so what I say basically is I confer to you the seriousness of what you have said,
Just kill
Or
the
I'll
bastard.
or I will kill you.
Just kill him. He's useless anyways.
You're not
He has a
there.
vision for the future. It's an important skill.
Huh?
I don't recommend fighting.
He gave him a head,
Oh, I've already built a comm.
He already built a
I
comm
built
for
my
him.
comm.
Why?
and he took yours. So
Yeah, and he has your old one.
You're a
which had the
traitor.
schematics
I
in
guess
it.
technically I also have
You're
the
a
lightsaber,
traitor.
he would have your lightsaber.
It's a good thing it's not the good one.
too. I have everything you own.
I don't know why you need it. It's the same thing you have.
You didn't have a double-bladed lightsaber.
Yes, I did.
No, I have two.
Now you can be like
It's all I use.
you can be like Krell from
Right.
the Clone Wars, except you're missing 2 arms to help control them properly.
So they hit each other at all times.
Because Because at least Krell had 4 arms, so therefore he could use double.
Yeah.
I didn't say I was using it. I just said I had it.
Yeah. Actually, we've seen regular 2-armed characters use
I
2
guess
double blades.
I guess I could potentially attempt to learn to use both of them, but I mean,
It would take time.
It would not be worth it.
It would be cool.
Yeah.
It would get you cool points.
Cool points.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That counts as extra XP in my book. No, I'm kidding. That does not.
So you basically sworn yourself to me at this point, and
You got to roleplay this time.
I did.
Yeah, I gave him a vision. He saw Malak's ship being shot at.
Oh.
The flagship, not his actual small ship. Which is an important vision to all of them, which is why I did it. I am playing mind games. Also, we decided that anytime he has a vision, he looks like Raven from That's So Raven.
so I then, because now I know he has visions, which really sucks for him. You're still pinned against the wall.
Thing is, though, he can't choose when,
he can try.
Yeah, but, usually you can't force yourself to have a vision. You have to find the right circumstances.
Okay. What I would say is,
Cuckoo Kachu?
no.
I even have some. I bought it because I want to try it.
I would ask you, how would you escape the ship?
Why would I want to escape? This is my home.
Say we
This
were under
is
attack.
my home.
And say there was no chance that the ship would survive. How would you leave?
I'm thinking Prince of Egypt. Sorry.
You might want to think.
That's such a
way
good
out.
song.
If I'm thinking what he's thinking,
What?
here shortly you won't
What
be
the
talking
hell
to me.
do I know about this ship?
I've become.
You've seen the vision of it getting shot at.
I'm literally asking you
I've become
because
more
the
of a
ship has already
music
been
nerd
attacked. I'm asking
now.
you how you would escape.
I
if
have
it
to
was being
play the
attacked
alto
like that.
recorder.
Again, I'm saying, what do I know about the schematics
I found out
of
that
this
you do
ship?
know the person I was talking about
You're
last
very
time we talked.
intelligent.
Oh,
You-
Storm.
But that doesn't mean
Odom?
I've explored this
Yeah.
entire ship top to bottom.
He's
You
one of
would
my
know
friends.
enough.
I met him
Hey,
from
this isn't some
filmmaking.
super intense new type of ship, is it? This is very standard.
It's
Capital.
it's new in the sense of you've had them for 6 months, but I mean, the Republic doesn't have these type of ships. These are,
What would he know about the ship?
Yes.
I
They
mean,
know enough to escape.
there's your standard escape pods.
Oh boy.
Just like I'm pretty sure every ship of this,
Size, yeah.
of this
So-
size has escape pods.
Alright.
Just an
It's
offhanded thing.
it's a safe assumption.
Most escape pods are in 3 areas, right?
Yeah.
3, you would say?
Yeah, there's multiple levels, because this ship especially has, multiple levels.
I see you on faith, knowing that I could probably kill you, most likely. Because I'm me. Not because Darth Scion is him, but because I am Colton.
Oh yeah, he got his Darth title finally.
So anyways, I
Do
just
I
let you
have
go
a
about your
Jedi
duties.
title? I should.
Jedi's, you're just a you're just your name. Jedis don't get
Anakin
cool
didn't
names.
turn into
Jedi Knight.
Jedi Knight
Skywalker.
Skywalker.
He was just Anakin Skywalker.
Before my character leaves, he says, if something, like what I've described to you were to happen on purpose, I would have already readied a ship to leave.
Alright, so here's what I know about the
I already have
Leviathan.
one, so I just tell you where. I tell you.
Here's what I know about the Leviathan. I can tell you how many quad laser cannons it has, 20. I can tell you it's 600 meters long. I can tell you it has 4 turbo laser cannons. I can tell you 2 ion cannons. I can tell you there's a tractor beam generator. And that it can hold 48 Sith fighters. I cannot tell you how many escape pods are in there.
So make it up.
Make up a number as a GM.
Yep. It's time to just make a number.
Well, how many crew?
It actually does not say, but I can look at the class. there is a class. So let me look at that menu. So many. The crew is 5,224, but you can also have 3,600 passengers.
8,000 in all.
Okay, that's probably a safe number.
8,000.
We'll pray
So
for you before you leave again.
6. You said 6 to 8
I don't want you
people.
to get the
For
How many can fit inside of escape?
up to
Here's the big bus change.
up to 6.
So you need about
Somehow we got
1,500
onto the top.
escape pods.
Okay.
You can say
Talk
10 because
about
it's probably
it.
one of the command centers.
Given our
Yeah.
play.
Okay, so I need to build 10 of me
All right.
At each.
Are you gonna build them or is he gonna build
I
them?
am my mechanic's higher.
I mean, he doesn't. You don't have to use mechanics every time. I mean,
I'd say 20.
And
If there's
two each.
10 of him, does that mean he can literally be in 10 places at once?
No.
No.
Record
He has to
all that.
switch.
he has to link. He has
Which
to
I don't
switch
have.
between each one, which was not built because Smart Man did not build it.
He didn't want me to switch.
Good. Good.
So
I like my
basically,
joint shield order, so.
No, what's not good for you is
Yeah,
me
you can have
and
the rest,
him.
but I'm gonna eat them all if you don't.
hey,
JP, what's not good for you is that me and him are
Oh no.
allies.
Oh no.
Me and Colton are
so far
good
they've
friends.
so
I
far
thought you were going to take revenge for me.
well so far they've come to an
Well,
agreement.
so far,
Also-
game, I have no idea he killed you.
yes, you do. You
In
were
game,
there.
in game, he
I was
did, he
dead,
was not
remember?
there.
No,
His character was not.
died.
I thought.
No,
His
my
character
character was
was-
dead.
Remember,
So
he
how
blew.
did he tell you about my death?
He just said that you
He
died.
just said you died.
You didn't specify, did you?
No,
He didn't.
He just said you
and he didn't
succumbed.
ask.
Yeah, he said you succumbed.
He succumbed.
Well, you will find out.
Yeah, but at that point,
It's-
you really think it's gonna matter.
Consumption, as it were.
Kinda
Bleeding through the mouth.
You think you care?
I
You
just
realize
need an
that I'm the
orange.
one.
Hey, all he should really care is who brought him back.
Alright, so I need to build. I want to build 20 of them. I want to put 2
Okay.
at each of the escape pod places.
Okay.
Because we're assholes.
That takes. So we're gonna assume he helped you. That way we.
Yeah, like we
That
can
way
work
it doesn't
on
take.
together.
That way it doesn't take a month for each
Yeah,
one.
Mr. build me in 30 minutes. That's great.
So
You had me at 30 minutes.
What about a hard 3?
so in about 10 hours you. So in about 10 hours you finish.
Oh, 10 hours.
Okay.
We did good.
Because I basically did 30 times 20.
Yeah.
So
So I have a question. How many people do you think all my lieutenants pretty much know?
the ones that you've let know, but yeah, I would assume you let
Most of them.
your closest lieutenants know.
So and then they would pretty much have control over their troops.
Yeah. And they're not gonna know, but they'll do whatever their lieutenants say.
So at this point, the closest lieutenants that I know to trust, I go ahead and let know of a potential, or to be ready for a potential.
Basically, you give them the signal.
No, I give them be ready for an evacuation in the future. I give
Okay.
them like a hint, like something's going.
Okay. I felt a disturbance in the force.
Right.
Don't tell Malik.
Be ready to leave, basically. Okay, so I just had my ship prepped. I told you where my ship is. To be on it
Yes, my lord.
when I told you, or when
You didn't
You'll
tell
know
me
when.
to be on the ship.
you're with me. You're already with me.
Oh, that's
You haven't left yet.
You're his PA.
And then
So
I send 2 of those droids to each of the escape
Yep.
pod areas. Not to blow up, just to stay.
no, I'm just saying
They leave.
they zoom
Fuck
off.
off. They all fuck off.
So,
Now,
basically,
but now I
Only it's like all 20 are saying it once, so it's more like.
what I want to do. This is what I want to do. I want to try.
It's like
Well, I'm assuming
it's
they're
like when you
beeping
have your
as
mic.
they're
It's like when you
built,
have it's like when you have a mic right next to the speaker.
I'm assuming I sent them off as they're built and not all at once, because that'd be really suspicious. Just 20 of them, just like.
It's also suspicious to have a droid coming out every 30 minutes of your room.
But who's
My
gonna
lord.
notice? Who's gonna notice what? Like,
No, like I can just see now random crew members. My lord, may I inquire as to what's going on?
and then they get force pushed into like the wall and then dragged inside and murdered. So like, I'm assuming That they know better than to question me.
Yeah, because I told him basically the reputation is that he doesn't mind killing.
Think about it. Darth Vader's has his own reputation, but yet he still ends up with incompetent crew members.
See, what's funny about your character is that you don't realize that he actually does care what he did.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know.
So at this point, I have set B8 units or B9 units.
A bunch
all
of
over
yep.
the ship.
You have like 20 of them. Well, technically, you have 21 out there.
Right, and one of them on.
Yeah,
Malik's-
that 20
Malik's
that
personal
21st
ship.
one is on Malik's
Or-
personal ship.
At very least, it's in the hangar.
Yeah.
If it didn't make it on the ship, it's still in the hangar.
Before you continue, though, I'm going to try to switch, and notice I can't.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like to build my switch.
That you will have to do a few checks for.
Come on.
Because you'd also have to do it secretly while I'm in the room.
Right.
So that one will be a stealth.
But remember, his mechanic skills are much better than yours.
Well, I'm going. It's going to be purely stealth. I'm not worried about the mechanics because I know he could build it. It's more of, can he do it without being seen?
Right.
Okay, so what is your... Yeah, go ahead and get your perception, and what's your stealth?
Well, I have 5 agility. I don't have any in stealth.
Okay, so 5 greens.
I'm sorry. I don't know where everything is. I can't read it all the way.
Stealth at the bottom down.
I'm looking for perception.
Oh.
Yeah, because he can't read the words, but he can see his notes that he made.
Alright, what's perception based on?
That is a...
Cunning?
Yeah, cunning.
I think my cunning's 3.
Oh, you don't have any perception. An unperceptive warrior, that's not a good thing.
I'm sure I have extra points.
Yeah, you do. He managed to build it without getting seen by him. You, because you're still in the room, I'm assuming. I'm assuming you never shoot him completely out of the room.
I just kind of mentioned that he should do his duty, but I didn't say what his duty was.
So...
You could very well have been sitting there for, and you already asked me a question recently, but you said something, my lord. I ignored you.
Yeah,
But
you did.
You said something, so that implies you're in the room.
Yeah. So you actually
I actually stated that before I left, you know.
Okay, so you did
blah, blah,
leave.
blah, blah,
So
blah.
you did leave. Okay. In that case, because you got a threat, so I'm trying to figure out what would be a good consequence for it.
He gets
Well,
shot.
he
Oh
could've-
fuck!
That's my natural job
He's a seer.
anyway.
He could have seen it.
Oh yeah, you actually so you still see, you actually see him building something else that's not what he's already built for you that you've seen before. You just don't know what it is. You just know he built something
I
else.
have no ranks in mechanics, so that could be a fan for all I know.
And you have a comm in your ear. You can talk to me about it.
I'm curious.
Like, we don't have to be together to talk, because the comm that I built, like, you can talk to me from the planet. Can I switch to any of the other 21?
Yes.
Okay, cool. But I'm still me. I'm not switching. I'm still me.
Actually, wouldn't they have to have the switchers as well?
Would they?
Yes.
Because you'd have to be able to switch out of them.
Yes.
But he was also built. You want to run another stealth and see if you manage to put any of them in the last 20.
That would probably be a good thing. I'll roll it again. He did not. So, well, I could do... No, that would be too many rolls. I was going to say I could roll each one individually, but... Actually, okay, so what I did is the first one was for the main 20, and then I did one for, like, the Malak Bomber one. The Malak Bomber one, you were able to get one on.
Oh. Nice.
So the one in the hangar or in his ship where.
It's in his ship currently.
Okay.
It did actually get in his ship.
Okay.
But if it blew up, it would take the hangar too. So like.
So what's my character's job other than being a lieutenant?
Paperwork.
Honestly, that's pretty much it right now.
Controlling your own soldiers that you have been given.
Yeah, you've been given your own soldiers.
Awesome.
Which I would have told you to make sure they're ready.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he would have,
Secretly.
because basically you would have been also informed of, hey, we need to
How
get
many
ready.
men do I
My
get?
version of Order 66.
So, like, usually 5.
Order 60.
Hold on. I am currently,
Calculating all that.
yeah.
Well, he's higher up technically than a lieutenant. I'm just calling him that because he's my lieutenant.
Yeah.
So he'd be like,
Yeah.
he'd be very high.
He'd
up.
be
I mean,
he'd be higher than a lieutenant, but like lieutenant is more of like the title. I was just like,
it's more of the title I've given my men than anything else. So you would be Zion's lieutenant, is what
you'd be like your actual rank would be closer to like equivalent to a general.
Yeah,
So
general
you have-
or admiral.
So you have
In
probably
space,
100
do you use-
or a couple
In
hundred
space,
men.
do you use army rankings or do you use nautical rankings?
It depends. It really depends. So basically, nautical is if it's space specific combat, but if
Like
you're
the starships and
yeah, like the starships and stuff. But if it's like for ground forces, then it's army.
because they're different units. They're basically like space marines and regular ground troops.
So you have about 4,000 to 6,000 soldiers beneath you.
But they're probably not
me.
all.
But they're not all like
there.
directly under you. You would be like talking. It'd be chain of command. You'd be talking to a certain.
And they're
number.
also not all on the ship.
Yeah.
So I have like all my lieutenants with me on the ship.
Yeah.
Or most of them.
Yeah.
I'd have probably half and half somewhere else.
Yeah. Because you probably have people off fighting.
Right. So I mean, the ones that are all fight, I'd have all the ones that could be there, and then a few in the ships surrounding. I mean, I'm
Because it is a
switching-
war, so you're constantly moving.
So I'm
You're-
switching lieutenants in and out, and making sure none of them stay in one place long enough to develop feelings for anybody and so
Yeah.
forth.
even though feelings is actually one of the good things in the dark side.
Yeah.
As
but
long as it's not love.
attachment.
Well, attachment's good as long as it's not love or something like that.
I would prefer people not have too strong attachments to anyone but myself and each other. I mean, I'm not gonna try to kill my lieutenants unless they do something to me.
Yeah.
So anyway,
Anyways.
all of my lieutenants know wherever they're at to be ready for something.
So now that we've got that set up, do you want to time travel back forward to where we left off with
Yeah.
the good guys?
Jesus Christ.
Because they had actually already met up with him.
Right.
They were actually about to get into a fight.
No, I finished the fight.
Oh yeah, you did finish the
I
fight.
did finish the fight.
So, what did you do after you defeated him?
We sat down and we started talking.
Okay, and what did we
I
talk
just
about?
kicked your ass and was killing you. Let's talk.
So what did we?
I mean, they did like 4 points of damage to me.
So what did we talk about?
I told him he needs to get me to them,
Mm-hmm.
and I need to see this one.
Oh yeah, and then he gave you the real one.
Yeah.
To what?
Because he gave basically they had like the little chip, the little things that are on there, the little pins.
Yeah.
He gave a fake one to Josh's character, and then he noticed the real one was on his
It's
on,
like a lapel.
on his little on the actual pocket, and he was like, "Oh well, I want the real one."
And then I'm also gonna tell him I need schematics of the area, and I need a secure in and out, in case anything goes wrong.
All right. So he gives you all that.
Okay.
And then he says, I would suggest probably trying to hook up with that pilot that just left, because he'd be able to get you whatever you need for this in order to get there properly.
He kind of keeps running from me.
Really hard to escape from him, but
Well, he has Republic connections that can help.
Okay.
different question. How many ships are surrounding Bull Island? Of our like Sith Empire ships?
Well, you have your own ship that you can get onto. Like, you have your own
I thought that's where.
Indictor class.
Okay. So I would.
So you could always, but you're not currently on it. You've just, because Malak needed you for a little bit.
Also, I have another question. Do you have something to disguise myself? To make myself look more
I also have
Sith-like?
like a shit ton of piloting. So
I can try to
maybe
send you
you'll be able to
something.
hack the ship.
I would appreciate it.
Like, shut
And
down
I
the
reach out to
emergency.
shake his hand.
What's your name, by the way?
My name is Sina
I'll take care of
Valorant.
Cinna Valoran.
You need to say
Valorant. Cinna Valoran.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can do that.
And you already know my name, I'm assuming.
Yes. I hope we can become good friends in the future.
I hope so too.
It could be a good idea
Please don't try to
blowing the shit
attack
out of
me.
it To move it away from your
I'm sorry.
ship's mouth.
How do I get out of here without being attacked?
I can call off my troops.
Thank you.
So he does, and you're able to leave.
Okay.
And you see Flo just like baffled
What
why.
the fuck just happened here?
He's like, why did they not attack? I told them about you. Who are you and why are you following me?
I am
I mean, my lieutenant's pretty much right though. The upper echelon besides.
nicely stated.
No,
I've been
it's-
sent by an
it's-
organization
It's literally me, or it's him.
I see.
Me,
to
and our
infiltrate
lieutenants,
the
and
Sith.
everybody else.
And are you? So you're here to help me?
I'm hired. Yeah, so we don't do that.
Think of it as a
Staggering thing.
mutual
Yeah, if I
partnership.
could get rid of them, they'd probably
I see.
all this shit.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm currently already in a partnership that I am not happy with, but
Well, maybe we could have a better partnership.
Yeah.
well,
And in fact,
maybe if you can help me deal with this Republic issue, we might.
Right. I mean,
What Republic issue are you having? I heard you have Republic connections.
I do. I just kind of don't like working for them
We don't
that
want
much.
Malak to know
Okay.
that we send requests in for
Thankfully, though, I do have this
yeah.
code cylinder
Out of
that's useful for
character,
us.
I'm going to try and set it up to where the Sith Empire
Okay.
grows.
So we're going to be able to.
Grows.
I was sent here to do
Right.
something,
No, my
and
whole-
it required this.
I don't
But
know.
Okay.
My whole thing
so,
is-
how about we
you
go
know
ahead to
where
my ship and
Malak-
we can-
where Malak kills your
Lead the
enemy
way.
and takes
All
over
right.
Sith Empire and then
Uh,
conquer the Republic?
basically, I've already got a rendezvous point to meet up with the Republic
Rather than
because we got to
Malak
send them
are winning
this
in Malak,
in order to.
this asshole killed.
And once we're done with that,
killed
hopefully I have nothing else to do,
Which, I
Okay.
mean, kinda helped us.
and then we
this.
can do your business.
So
Thank you.
When we kill
All right.
Malak,
So you guys fly off. Cutscene to you guys.
That was
Okay, so
Well, it's gonna come back to you. Don't worry.
what I'm
So,
doing now is
There's a reason why I cut real
I'm
quick.
having my new best buddy here hack into the ship.
hmm So this is like this is gonna be like a few hours later at this point because a lot of stuff has happened in between.
Right. But I'm trying to hack into the ship.
I'm also
Your
assuming
main,
that I have-
like the main you.
Main me, yes.
I'm also assuming at this point I've probably mentioned that I blame Malak for my sister's death, but have not mentioned.
Why?
Yeah.
So you at least assume I'm blaming Malak for it.
Right.
You don't know why, so I'm just leaving that out there. I'm having him hack into the ship to try to shut down alarms and also to try to be able to send messages under Malak's authority.
That's
So
probably
Leviathan-
that's gonna be computers.
Okay.
I wanted to kill the guy, but I thought maybe a civil conversation with someone like that would probably be the best.
Yeah, because he's not trying to kill you.
Yeah. And I
Should be,
didn't
yeah.
attack. Well, I did try. I did attack him, but after I disabled his units, I just sat down and calmly talked.
Yeah, because basically you intimidated him into giving you the
Yeah.
code, and that's really all it took. Because the book actually said that's all it's supposed
Oh,
to
okay.
take.
3
3 yellow.
For my
Okay.
computers, yeah.
All right, and before he finishes hacking, you actually get beep, 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 beep on your holocom, like it's ringing. Beep, beep.
Answer, I assume. I mean, I don't have a reason not to.
Okay, well you see that it's Sharp, Commander Sharp, the guy that you had on.
Okay.
Yeah, the package has been delivered.
Wait.
I would probably still have my back turned again because I'm an asshole. With
So you would be holding your communicator like this.
oh, it's a communicator. I thought it was like the big hollow.
No, because you're.
Oh.
I assume you're walking with him, right? Or did you just send him
No,
off?
I just,
yeah,
I just sent him off.
Oh, in that
I'm
case,
not
then
going
yes.
with him.
Then yes.
So it's a big giant.
It's
So
a
I'd
big
have
one.
my back to it and I'd be like, good.
You don't need to worry about that.
Oh.
Execute order. This is like order 3 because we're just starting.
This is also 1.5.
Because I'm
And 3/4.
quarters.
Anyways, so
Update on
hi.
status. Update on status.
it failed.
Yeah, it failed.
Oh no.
3 yellows and it failed.
It's only a 3 purple.
God bless, dude.
Can I use a destiny point on that?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we do have rules against that now of you being able to automatically try to counter it.
Well, I mean, I did say it before,
He actually did say it before.
but he said it wouldn't matter because he failed.
Yeah. But technically his does apply because he did call it. But you called it out loud. See, this is where things get into trouble.
Alright.
I will just roll it again. How about that?
Okay.
And the force remains the way it is. It succeeded this time.
Okay.
I assumed you both used it, and it just kind of
Yeah.
Because I'm no quitter.
so.
I'd have kept going.
So yeah, you succeed, and you have full access to because you got 2 advantages.
Okay, so I'm shutting down the alarms to the Leviathan
Okay.
that Malik is on.
Just hook them up to yourself. Don't shut them down yet.
Oh yeah, I can hook them up to myself. That's a good idea. And then
Wait.
should
Do I know when they're going to come? When they're going to?
When the
come?
Republic's gonna arrive,
Yeah.
you know
The
it's
Repub-
soon,
Like very soon.
very soon.
Okay, then yeah. That's awesome.
shut it down.
No, ask for the.
Oh, and I'm gonna send out a message like, making it from Malik to his lieutenants to come to the Leviathan.
Basically, all of his people that are lower down, or anyone who is
Under Malik.
under Malik, that's upper echelon, like
Yeah.
So that would be you. That would be a bunch, probably a
like
bunch of
10
people less than
lieutenants.
you.
right, probably like 10 lieutenants that kind of
Because, like I said, there's nobody. There is nobody
Nobody-
lateral to
yeah.
you, and there's nobody.
between.
Between you and Malik.
So basically, anyone who is at the level of my lieutenants or higher and is not loyal to myself, I have them come to the ship.
Yeah.
Request and to meet specifically.
So I'm gonna
me.
assume your character makes sure that your lieutenants know not to.
Right, my lieutenants have been, and
So you've already pre-warned them.
Yeah, so I'm having them all meet me in the hangar. No, to meet me, Darth Zion. They're not meeting Malik yet. So they're meeting me in the hangar, and I'm gonna call him and ask him to shut down the proximity alarms.
All right.
And I'm gonna do so. Just get him to hold a lightsaber to him.
I'm having, and I'm going to ask you to alert the other lieutenants and have half of them report to my ship. Again, how many ships are surrounding?
Did you flag them down a hallway? Did you have them report back to your office?
I'm
What do you
assuming
want?
I either called you on the comm link that's between both of us or all 3 of us.
I would say there's a good fleet out there.
So like 6, 7
Yeah.
destroyer
About
class
that,
or
yeah.
bigger.
Oh well, the Indictor class, which
The
is
Indictor class.
which is the same class as the one you're in.
So
Destroyer class doesn't exist yet.
Indictor class. I'm having a couple of them report to my ship. Do any of them on the other ships?
They're like most of the like actual people reported to you. So yeah. Or what do you mean?
Do any of them control the other ships?
Yeah, some of them controlled their own ship. Yeah,
That's in our fleet.
yeah, that's in that
Okay.
fleet that arrived.
So when Malik's people that are on the other ships report, I'm sending my lieutenants to the other ships to assume command.
Okay.
So like as they're coming, mine are leaving,
Okay.
so they don't see each other. And
Alright.
to cease all communications with the Leviathan. And you know what? Just to make things fun, I want to build another B8 unit or B9 unit and send it with him.
Okay.
Why?
Assistant / spy person.
All right.
Most of my lieutenants probably have one.
Yeah.
Can I build
Yeah.
more for my
Yeah.
lieutenants?
Yeah. It's fine.
So all my lieutenants
I mean,
have
You
B9s.
did. I mean, we did say you were going to build an army of them.
So now I have one on every ship.
All right. So while all this prep is going on, we'll assume that a bunch of prep happens at this point, and we'll go back to the main story so we can get things going.
Right, sorry.
No, you're good.
I'm trying to make sure that I'm not
I mean,
talking about-
I'm trying to make sure you all get a chance to roleplay.
I don't want to get.
We're trying to cover our bases.
All right. So you guys have departed from Cernpittle with the codes, and of course, Flo is flying you guys to a Republic fleet parked in deep space near the Sith Republic border. So you're right on the border essentially of the war. It doesn't take long, and you find yourselves reaching the coordinates sooner than you expected. As you arrive, you are hailed by the lead Republic ship, the Viscount. Flo has the authorization codes, and so he gets clearance. And so after a few seconds, the codes are transmitted, and you guys are met by 4 Orc tactical starfighters,
Okay.
which escort you guys to the ship's hangar bay. All right, so the ship's landed, and you notice at least a dozen Republic soldiers welcoming you guys and escorting you guys to a conference room.
Okay.
Where you notice several high-ranking officers have assembled. You walk into a brightly lit room and see a large oval table with several chairs surrounding it. Half of the chairs are filled by representatives of a few different races: humans, Bothans, Duros, and even a Cathar. But all of them are wearing Republic uniforms, except one. This person stands at the head of the table, a human female with dark hair wearing reddish clothing. The lightsaber clipped to her belt obviously indicates that she is a Jedi. It's this character.
I would know her, wouldn't I?
You would know of her reputation.
I wouldn't know her being a master.
That's why some people don't like me.
How recent did you leave
I cover
the
all
Jedi?
races and then murder people.
I probably would have left after I heard the news.
And I like it.
That's fine.
Well, you didn't hear the news till after you left, though.
Yeah.
So
I probably would have.
when did you decide to go into? Or do you mean by when you say news, you mean when they joined the
ice cream?
Yeah.
when they switched over to the Sith?
Yeah.
Okay, so that was about 6 months ago.
Yeah.
Including binary.
Well,
Don't know why.
no, that was like a few weeks ago,
That was the
really.
destiny point.
Pretty much.
Yeah, 6 months ago is when they disappeared into.
Yeah.
So, and you didn't know what happened to them.
Mhm.
So, and then they came back 6 months later, and yeah.
That's, I love it.
So that was like a few days ago. So you know her. It's Bastila. She's an up and coming apprentice.
We would know each other, wouldn't we? We probably would have met in passing or something.
Maybe.
If she's an apprentice.
She. I don't think she would have met you personally though.
Okay.
So you know of her as like an up and coming apprentice, and that she's very powerful potentially, and she has this one ability called battle meditation.
Yep.
Which is very useful for fighting, which is why she's been put in charge of this.
Mm-hmm.
So, as you walk in, their discussions stop, and all eyes turn to watch you enter. After an awkward silence that lasts a couple of seconds, the woman at the head of the table states, "Welcome aboard. I'm Bastila Shan. We've been expecting you. Do you have the codes?" And Flo pulls it out and is like, "Yep." And he starts to attempt to give it to them. Are you going to step in?
Yeah, I'm gonna take that and break it.
Why'd you do that?
Here's the real codes.
What? What are you doing?
It was a fake.
A fake?
A fake.
What do you mean a fake?
You didn't notice he had another set of codes attached to his pocket?
I don't believe you.
Try it.
Fine, try it. But if she's lying, I say we get rid of her. I'm playing what I assume.
Pretty good assumption, Josh.
I mean, he would assume you're a bad guy until proven otherwise.
Yeah, he wants me to help him.
Before his mental breakdown.
Huh?
Before his mental breakdown.
What do you mean?
His breakdown in his head.
Oh. So you... oh, wait. Oh.
Like in real life.
Oh. Okay. Anyways. So, they put it in. It's being passed around. So it's being passed over to Bastila, and while it's being passed around, Bastila continues with the briefing that was being discussed before you walked in, not dismissing you guys, and so she's talking, and you kind of get the idea of what their plan is. It's a strike team. So she reveals that the plan is to lure the Sith fleet and engage them. And while they exchange fire with the enemy, they're going to have you and Flo clear a path to the Sith flagship, which will allow a boarding party to land and execute their true mission: capture Darth Malak or kill him if necessary.
Okay. How are you going to kill Malak without a force user?
That's where I come in. Bastila says.
Okay.
Trust me, if it was Flo, you would know I'm playing Flo. Flo's like, wait, I thought my job was done once I gave you guys the cylinder. Aren't I done? And of course, like you see Saul Careth is still there, and he's like, no, we need you out there for good Republic morale.
So you're the figurehead of the Republic.
I wouldn't say that.
So he's the figurehead of the Republic.
Forced figurehead, I guess you could argue.
Got it.
Let's just say he owes us a debt. I don't owe you a debt. Yeah, he owes us a
It would be a bad
debt.
idea for your figurehead to go out into a mission like this and potentially die. And your morale will drop.
We already made a statue of him, so we're good.
Okay. I guess I can't argue with that.
He's got a statue on Coruscant. I don't know if you've seen it lately. Which your character has not been on Coruscant lately.
I've not been on Coruscant lately. I haven't been to Coruscant lately.
Oh, okay. That was actually something we discussed last session.
Praise be to God.
All right, so now you know the actual plan.
Can I clarify what I've told my lieutenants?
Yeah, go ahead.
So my lieutenants all know that as soon as Malak's lieutenants get there, their job is to leave and take command of the other ships, and to nonchalantly fly casual, right? Open a path when a battle starts, and let them through. Also, he has control of all comms between this ship. I just realized that, so that's another. Just saying.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
So, anyways.
So, are you? I say we move on. So, here is the plan. So, I'm gonna have you guys fly ahead of my boarding party to clear the way of any opposing ships and allow us to be able to land on the Sith flagship without incident. Each of you will be granted the use of an Org tactical starfighter for your mission. And of course, Poe's like, okay. Flo's like, yeah, that's something I can actually work with.
I request that I'm with you on this mission.
You don't want your own ship?
Sure, but I have...
Or did you mean, when you say with you mean with Bastila?
With Bastila.
I do sense some power. Are you trying to tell her not? But yes.
Just like her, like, yes.
Well, because she's very rebellious, but she also knows not, like, for a master that she can't talk back.
Yeah.
Fine, you will join me.
Very well.
And Flo's like, wait, why does she get to join you?
Like I said, I have important business I need to take care of.
Hey, we're planning something. Do we need to tell you what we're doing? Exact specifics of what we're doing?
You can give me a catch up in a bit. We'll catch it back up once we finish this little segment. Alright, so, Flo, you will be leading a strike team then. Why am I a leader?
Watch me somehow become a bureaucrat again.
Alright. But, unfortunately, we don't have time to allow you to learn the systems of the ship before we arrive at our destination. What? You're gonna make me fly a ship I don't know anything about?
Yes. Yes, they are.
Alright, so you have time to restock on any supplies that you are missing in the meantime. And until then,
Whisper to you what I'm bidding.
you can tell me now because
Does,
we're cutting scenes.
What's his face give me the disguise kit and all of that
It
stuff?
has to deal with him a little bit. So
Okay, go ahead and whisper.
But you don't know about me.
You don't know
Out of the
that.
game, I know that you are connected to. What's
You don't know
about to
that.
happen.
You don't know that character's.
Right. It has nothing. It has everything to do with the fact that he's a part of the fleet.
But you don't know that yet.
Yeah. Out of game, I do. So
In game, though.
So I don't want to say anything out of game that he is going to hear that could affect the rest of the game.
Okay. I do want to rewind a bit. There was something I wanted that character. I wanted Commander Sharp to say to you.
What?
Sir, do you know a Senna Valren?
And at this point, I would probably spin around and then start foreshadowing him through the connection. What of Cinna?
She is the one who took the code cylinder. Did you kill him or? Okay. She was with the pilot.
What is he to me again? Can't remember.
He's the one that caused everything.
He's the one that keeps having the B9. Oh, he's your. He's basically one.
Confidant.
He's a confidant. He's like a top commander for you.
So, report back to my ship now.
Yes, sir.
Did Sharp send me the stuff that he said he was going to send me?
Yes.
Okay, so I got all my infiltration shit.
Yeah.
Cool.
So now I do know where the fuck you are.
Now you do know.
Metagaming!
No, that was actually something I did intend to say. I forgot to say. But it makes sense that he would. That's why he asked for your name.
Yeah. And I think I had probably had a feeling he would probably report this.
Yeah, because he's not going to just say.
No, we were.
Because
Now we what? Now we run for our lives, is that what you said?
No.
Because honestly,
I say now we wait for you to actually make it to the ship.
because the thing is,
Oh, you're going to kill me now.
I mean, he's going to try.
I'm gonna try. It's up to your skill on Caleb's versus mine. And Caleb's godhood versus mine.
But I mean, it actually makes. But I'm saying it makes sense that Commander Sharp.
It's not, again, it's specifically because it's my old master. It's not because it's you, JP.
And honestly, he's playing his character.
Yeah.
And
You probably would like your old master.
No, because I left my master. I would feel betrayed. Because my master can come with me. When I felt my own way, my master basically probably threw me out when I went to join Revan.
I never did.
Did you join Revan?
I never joined Revan.
He didn't fight. She didn't fight in the wars, but she
Yeah.
also didn't tell you not to.
Yeah.
Okay, I wouldn't try to kill him.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go to the bathroom and try to figure out what I would do.
Although she's gonna try to kill you
I-
because she knows.
Don't know if I would actually. I would probably
Try to revert him.
that or abuse him a little bit. You get 100 lashings. Strung by your feet.
Okay, so what is your story?
Who says that?
This is Flo. Who are you? What do you want? Because you know he would be questioning you.
Just call me the master. Dun, dun, dun.
I don't think I want to do that.
And that's all you really need to know. There's someone on that ship I need to get to, and I was sent by a certain shadow organization.
Fine.
Don't worry, I have no intentions of getting anyone here killed.
Nah, it wouldn't be the first time people died. On a mission I was involved with.
Okay.
Honestly,
Take these steps back.
as long as it's not me.
Technically you.
Oh, wait, no, I was talking to us.
Go back.
Oh, did we forget something?
Yeah, okay. So, because I learned new information about the Master
You're probably
Apprentice-
going to set up for stuff like that.
No, because I learned new information about the Master Apprentice, I have another question.
Okay.
I thought you betrayed, or at least threw me out.
Mhm.
Now you say you haven't. I have another question.
Okay.
For my confidant.
Okay.
Do you know her communication codes?
Did you give him away? Well, yeah, because
Yeah.
you did give him a way to communicate
Yeah,
with you.
I did.
So, yes.
So I'd have them sent to me, and then I'd sit on that information.
All right. So,
I know you're probably going to try to betray me at this point, but
so
No, I'm not.
at this point, you hear. So you and Flo hear the ship. The ship goes on
Build
alert,
an army of me.
and it calls all pilots to their ship. So Flo's like, "All right, well, I gotta
yeah,
go."
they're all going to die. Like now.
So he scrambles to his ship and preps for launch, and he flies off.
Okay.
So
No, they have
his eyes have to adjust to the. You know what? I'm gonna skip what Flo's doing.
That works.
Yeah.
Just get close enough. It's
All right. So
In retrospect, he honestly would know a lot about my character, at least through the grapevine.
so Bastila is prepping you, and she's like, "All right."
Like, you know that my character is...
So is it okay to talk about it with these
socially
other
awkward.
Jedi here?
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
The way he spoke to you wasn't out
So,
of disrespect. It's because he doesn't know how.
You and a bunch of Jedi
Or
are
she
getting on
doesn't
board a
know
ship.
how, I should say.
We are trying to
Well,
take Malak alive,
I don't think
if possible.
I don't think he really cares.
Okay.
That is our goal.
He is a Sith. I mean,
Knowing my apprentice
that's why you're not
on
dead.
board, that'll be hard.
Like, that's the only reason he didn't kill
Your
you.
apprentice.
Yes.
So like a normal person, or what he feels,
Who's
intentionally
your
answered
apprentice?
vaguely.
What is your name?
Darth.
No. Your actual
Mamat.
Mamat.
Mamont.
Mamat.
And Fiorin.
Oh. Well, we might be in trouble then, depending on if he's going to try to stop us.
That's
Even-
who I'm
even
here
when
to
my
see.
character- even
So you're
as a
not going
true
to help us with
quote-unquote
our
Jedi, he
actual
spent most of his
objective.
time
Oh, I'll
alone.
help.
So very
But I
independent.
have another
Didn't
objective
really
Because
care
I-
to
complete
anybody.
as well.
Because I agreed
Well,
to you to join us
I mean,
because
so
I
again,
figured
That's still
another
I
Force
will-
user.
I will
a
help,
normal
but I
Sith,
also
like
need to deal with
Vader
Mamont
or
as well.
Sidious or Pelagian or
Okay.
whatever his name is, or Bane.
From what
or
I heard,
Revan,
he became
or
Malak's
not.
apprentice.
Revan, maybe not. Revan was a little bit on the edge. But
Oh.
like,
And you did hear his new
yeah,
name.
any
Yeah, like
insult whatsoever.
even though
is
I'm
fine.
retconning it, but in
Even if it's not,
the
if
news
they
broadcast, you did hear
think-
his Sith name.
think
Yeah.
There's an insult.
So
The
we're
person
gonna have to
dies,
deal
so
with
it's like,
both.
or is
But Mamont
tortured
is
or
mine.
whatever.
All right.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
This is all between Bastila and because this
He
is
was looking at me, so. I was
no.
curious.
All right. So you fly with expediency towards through the battle as it's going on, raging about around you. You catch a glimpse of Flo doing his thing.
You also weirdly notice that it is a lot easier than you thought it would be.
Yes.
Something's wrong here.
Okay, so
I don't
the battle started, right?
Yes.
So my plan has already been enacted.
Yes.
Because I said all of that would happen when the battle started.
Yeah.
So I'm on my ship. All of his lieutenants are on his ship. The D9 unit that we made to go with his lieutenants is now wherever his lieutenant. I sent the lieutenants to him. All of his lieutenants, him, and a B9 unit are now alone, basically.
So nobody. So you're not on the ship.
I've left.
I'm assuming on your Indictor.
I'm on my Indictor class. I have shut off all comms from the Leviathan.
Mm-hmm.
All comms are down. No one can reach them. Okay, and I see
Don't you
the
have
battle started. What?
Yeah. Don't you have a few B9s flying actual ships in the battle?
Not yet.
Okay.
They're all on my ship.
Okay.
I had them all transported to my ship. I see the battle has started.
And you notice a transport ship is flying towards, and you know that this is the boarding party that you've been planning to
Kill.
And
Well, no.
seeing-
Yeah, because technically the ultimate plan is to kill both. Is to kill Malak and the boarding party.
So, as this battle started, I'm having my ships start pulling back a little bit
Mhm.
away from the Leviathan and away from the fighting, trying to like pull out, not run away, but
Yeah.
pull back, minimize cost. And I call you from my chambers, from my command center.
Now, are you going to answer in a way that everybody in the ship can hear,
No.
or just you?
Just me.
Although Bastila will hear your side still,
Hello.
unless you walk over somewhere else.
I'll walk over somewhere else. Hello.
Okay.
Hello, my old master.
What's your name again?
Mamat.
Mama.
Hello.
That is my old name.
Hello, Mamont.
You and I both know that's not my name.
You know, I will always call you Mamont. You are my little baby. You are my little baby.
Change your diaper.
I mean, to be fair,
not gonna die
To
on
be-
me today.
to be fair, she probably did know you since like
I was a baby.
yeah, because this is like during the time when Jedi were taken at
Birth.
birth,
Basically.
essentially, like
Or right after.
at least at most a week,
Right.
like
So, which further justifies
the connection.
the connection. I'm asking you one time to turn around.
Why? You and I have some words.
There are plenty of things you could say, and none that I would listen to.
You and I need to speak face to face. Whether you listen or not, you owe me that respect.
You're here to kill me, Master.
I never said that.
Do you want to?
Depends on the talk.
I regret it. I had no choice.
Still, you and I need to speak face to face.
Stay off the Leviathan. Let them do their journey.
What are you planning? And don't say, I have nothing planned. Because we know that's bullshit. I've known you since a kid. When you say something like that, you're scheming something.
There's a plan.
What is it?
Death.
Be more specific.
Everyone on the Leviathan.
You plan to overthrow Malak.
Plan is in place. And how many ships would I theoretically have in the vicinity? That could have responded.
That are still around.
That could have responded to my call.
I'd say like 3 more.
3 more.
Yeah, because a few of them are still like off fighting other
Right. So the
battles.
ones that I could have taken over quickly enough and brought in.
Mm-hmm.
And another 3 already. I believe.
You and I need to speak
And
before
you can't
this battle is over.
You can't speak if you're dead.
Then don't kill me.
Then get off the ship.
Hold that thought. I put you on a brief pause. Please enjoy this music while your party is reached.
Probably not happy, so I probably kill one of my subordinates who's standing there. I go to the low ones. I just start.
One of the
We're
Sith
aborting
troopers.
this
Yeah, one of the
mission.
dudes who just like walks in. He's like, "Hey,
I
what's
tell the pilot, turn the ship around now.
I can't.
Turn the ship around now, or everyone on board will be killed.
This is Bastille's mission.
Yes. And guess what? That ship that we're headed to is going to explode.
It is our
You
mission.
know that.
I can
Yeah.
guess.
Well, you could say
Death. Everyone on the ship is gonna die.
Well, I would say the better option would be to say that there's nothing but death on the ship.
There's nothing but death on the ship. There's a betrayal. The Sith are betraying.
Well, that is the Sith way, from what I've heard. This is just a grunt, so like he.
You listen to me, and you listen to me now. You are going to turn this ship around.
And Bastille is overhearing this, and she's starting to storm over.
Or else.
You will not turn that ship around.
You listen to me.
No.
No.
This is my mission. I was ordered by the council to do this.
That's all fine and dandy, but why do it if he's about to die?
We need to not let him die if we can.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. If I know what they are planning, and I'm pretty sure with a very close degree of certainty,
And how would you know this?
my idiot apprentice.
So you have been contacted by him.
Just now.
And you did not think to inform me?
I was just... He's on hold. Listening to some pretty music at the moment. Anyways, turn it around, or this entire ship is going to go up in blaze too.
Poor Sith guys.
We can do this. Just trust me.
He was just about to ask his lord about how
Not
his day's
once.
going.
Someone is yourself to go to a foolish...
Tell them thank you for the new insurance
No,
policy.
do this.
he's the freak that says harder. Harder.
Hold that thought.
Way harder.
Hey! Did you enjoy the music?
I've changed my mind. Go to the ship.
I need a little more information from you, if I'm going to trust you.
Just you.
And at this point, they're like getting pretty close to the ship.
Can he just
I
be
need a
hearing
little
the
more
strange
information
voices?
so I can turn this ship around.
Can JP
Not the whole ship. Just you.
Can
How
JP
exactly is this ship going down in the blaze of glory? Explosions.
Brilliant.
And so at this
It'll
point,
be
you can
a
see
martyr.
you can see the ship is landing inside the hangar.
You have moments.
Oh, god damn it. We're about
Get to a fighter.
Can
Or die.
he be hearing
Everyone
this choking
evacuate
sound
now.
harder,
This is an order.
harder in the background?
I said everyone evacuate now. This is an order.
No, we're going
What's your
to
reaction when
complete the
somebody
mission.
actually, like,
You need to have faith in me.
I have faith in you, but I don't want you dead. And I start dragging her.
She doesn't let you, and she leads her party out of the ship. And it's just you in the ship.
Oh my god.
Leave or die, master.
Oh my god.
And you didn't put him on hold again, did you?
No.
So that time you heard the conversation.
Don't kill them. I need one of them.
It's too late.
So you're on the ship
I'm gonna
inside
get
the
to
hangar.
Fighter.
Well, you can take the
The
transport.
ship's just left
Yeah,
the ship,
fine.
man.
The transporter.
All right.
And actually, before they move,
Well, actually, go ahead and take the fighter. It's fine.
okay.
I'm gonna want you to take the fighter, actually.
And I'm gonna tell System Command abort this mission now.
And they
Left yet?
Yeah.
and the command's like, but we're too deep into this.
Abort it, or
Okay.
everyone.
This is
going
our
to
only
die.
chance.
Everyone's about to die.
As this is happening. I sent a B9 unit, remember?
Mhm.
Up. So as this is happening, I see him. I have him shut off all the current oxygen valves.
Mhm.
They're pushing oxygen, so everything's just sitting. And to seal as many of the doors as he has access to.
Mhm.
You better seal or open. Open them
Seal.
all.
Yeah,
No, open them all.
Open
them all.
Yeah.
Open every single door he has access to. B9 with them rolls up to Malak, right?
Mhm.
Remember how BB-8 somehow managed to flip off people?
Yeah.
He does that. He goes up and the lighter thing pops up. And you detonate. About a foot away from Malak. Then, all the B9, or the B8s that are B9s. Yeah,
B9.
I was right the first one. That are at the different
Escape pod.
escape pods, they explode. And then finally, the one that I had hidden in Malak's ship, that is also in the main hangar, also explodes. And finally, because I'm a complete and total asshole, I make an announcement to all Sith that I can contact, which is pretty much all of them, announcing how the horrible, disgusting
Republic.
Republic. I'm trying to think of the word. Sorry, I can't think.
No, I got you.
How the horrible, disgusting
I'm-
Republic or Phantom or pseudo Republic has attacked our glorious leader Malak, and we have lost all contact with his flagship. And to reinitiate the attack, so my 3 Invictor class that have been around fly in, and I will launch all the B9 units that are in mine at the Republic ships.
I'm gonna use a destiny point to save her.
Don't worry, I've got things.
Okay.
So they all fly.
He
out,
already knows what I'm planning, so we're good.
but I just blew up the whole hangar.
Don't worry.
And something blew up in space. You can cover that? Okay.
So you get a vision.
And you're with me at this point.
So you see, there's a couple things you're gonna have to change in your vision, and I'll explain them after you see the vision.
Okay.
That's Bastila. So she made it to the bridge before all this happened.
Alright.
Because, like, she was in a hurry.
And then boom.
So, replace Revan with Malak. And replace this being fired to a bomb from a B9.
At least the other Jedi would be dead.
They are.
Okay.
And so only Bastila survived. From your vision.
So there you go.
And
You report that to me, I'm assuming, as.
Duh.
Okay.
I mean,
You can hide stuff from me, I would never know.
I mean, it's harder to though, since you know his vision face.
I do know his vision face, so I know he can't do
They're not on the same ship, though.
Yeah.
Her.
I thought you seen him
I am
control another ship.
female.
I sent him to my
Oh,
ship.
yeah, that's right.
Oh,
Yeah.
So you know her vision face.
Right.
So
So. Anyways, and so.
So- basically, you report that from what you saw, Bastila. I'm assuming you report that Bastila is the only one that survived. Or do you leave that out?
As far as I could see.
Or do you leave that out?
That's how I say it. As far as I could see. So I'll have him prep for more.
Bastila, do you copy?
Yes, I'm on my way out.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Alright. Join me when you get here.
And so,
Is there any way that I can just be like, instead of like saying it verbally, I could just touch him and have him see what I saw.
There is a way. I'll say like after tonight you could probably do that.
Okay.
But for tonight you still have to
So,
get like a
What
connection.
happens with all my P9s?
They die.
So they're going out to fight, right?
No, they're going straight for the command ships
Oh, so
to
yeah.
explode on when they get close enough or when they hit.
All ships intercept now. Protect the flagship.
You wouldn't know about the P9s.
I would see them coming.
You wouldn't know what they were. They would just be
Would-
regular
I
fighters.
wouldn't know.
But you still see fighters
Yeah.
heading towards the capital
Yeah.
ship. I
So at
mean,
this point, what I said was I made 10, he made 10.
so there's
Those
20.
all made 10.
So okay, so there's 100.
That's
Oh no, 200.
right.
Yep.
Right. 110. Yeah. So there's
It'd
at
be
least
200.
200. I might.
That's a lot of ships.
I might have tried to make them make more. I mean, I would have taken because I have control of all of them.
That's a lot of ships.
I have control. Of
Not
all
a lot of
them.
fish though.
I would have sent them all. As many as I can. I'm ignoring your comment. All of them. So at least 200. Reasonable.
I'd say 200.
We're gonna need a bigger ship.
Yeah.
They're all sent into the various cruisers. How many rebel cruisers or rebel
There's
command ships?
like 5 that are out there in the
So
fight.
now I have 9 Invictor class enemies B9 units.
Yeah.
Okay. So I go into full attack and I just send the B9 units. So what happens with them?
All right. So what's their? Give me the. What do we usually roll for the explosion?
100.
Yeah, I mean, I maxed it out. I have 5 ranks.
You said it was 100.
But I'm saying, but what do we roll on the dice?
No, it's 5 yellow.
It's
Oh, okay,
yellow.
5 yellow. Okay.
Wouldn't they be firing?
Yeah, they're being fired
But
at
their
too.
pilots also.
Well, basically,
I have
basically
really high
they're playing the B9s as kamikazes.
Yeah. I mean, there would be interceptions.
Yeah, there's
too.
stuff firing back at them.
But when it comes to my piloting,
Don't worry.
I have 3 yellows and 2 greens. So they're pretty good.
Now they're horribly outnumbered and surrounded.
Mm-hmm.
So unless they want to like kamikaze like during the last movie.
And now that we've sent out all of my copies, I'm actually gonna make some more while the battle's going
Is that a secret mission?
on. Like I'm gonna go into another room and start building.
God mode, dude.
I think I just fried his brain.
Did we just kill everybody?
You might have even killed yourself with this.
No, I mean we sent out to their ships, not our ships.
You might still
We
be
would
in
have been
range.
pulled, we know what it'll do, so we would have pulled back. At least enough.
Enough.
I've already said
Would
that
you
I
be
had them
enough
pulling
for?
back.
Would you be enough for a black hole if I were to do another one?
The black holes don't start right away. They start.
They're fast though.
They are very fast.
But there's also no matter around to start to feed it, so it would take longer.
Immediately there's there's immediately a huge.
Right, but I mean, we would still see it happening. Look, if I can run away from one,
Thing
just
is,
using enhance and get to my ship and fly away.
I don't want this to be an end game either.
I'm going to hyperspace.
No, it's fine. You don't know this is going on. I got this. Don't worry. I can.
That's okay. I've got
God
destiny points to burn. I will be fine.
I know, right?
Same.
We got this.
Is it not reasonable to assume that I would have at least guessed one of them would have created a black hole
Yeah.
after seeing it?
Yeah. But initially 4 are shot down, so that's good news.
Wait, 4 out of 200.
Yeah.
I was thinking like all but like 10 or whatever are gonna get shot down.
Oh, we just had a huge massive bomb.
We might have fucked up a little bit.
So, here we go. So
I
let's see.
think you would have been perfectly okay with just the 10 you had.
Right.
You're trying to
To
see
be
how
honest.
black holes
One
start?
per each.
Well, I'm seeing how
honestly.
many. Yeah. I'm gonna calculate them all up before I. So let's see. That's 3 rolls I made so far.
We might have
4.
crashed.
That one missed. Doesn't do anything. 5. Miss, but
They cancel.
They cancel.
Okay.
6.
Are you gonna do all 200? 196?
Actually, I'd be doing 100. Yeah, I'd be 196 currently. Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't cancel.
Yeah, there's that one. So,
That's 2.
but 3 of them are shot down.
95.
Okay.
That's how I'm using the threats.
Okay.
So there's 193 now.
We're gonna get like 150 fucking black holes.
We're gonna end the whole.
I should make that
galaxy.
plural.
Yeah.
Let's see. So I've done 6?
Yeah.
Okay.
How many are
let me
you
do a
doing?
tracker right now.
Are you
6.
doing? How many are you doing?
Currently, I will have to do
109.
193.
Rolls?
Yes. You want to just do like
No, it's fine. I got this.
10 and then just multiply?
But it missed. It missed.
Oh, it did.
I don't think that really matters if it created a black hole. I mean, they don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
I didn't Destiny point it though. Like, why would they make black holes?
Triumphs.
Triumphs.
Because they have the ability.
That's true.
A massive amount of triumphs.
It missed. Okay, so that's 8.
We can't. This is gonna.
We'll
take,
stop
like-
after 10.
Yeah, I was about to say.
And we'll just assume
4 days later.
Yeah, I know.
Miss.
9, missed. 10, missed.
Miss.
Okay.
So
So
3
we will-
black holes.
So hold on. I'm going to multiply it by... I'm
30.
going to...
So yeah, technically, if you was to do 193 and you had 3 out of 10 hit,
Well,
Be like
well,
20,
we'd have to assume
24.
every now and then 4 to 3 of them would get shot down.
right?
Once they become so close they cannot escape each other's gravity, they merge and to become one bigger black hole. Such an event would be extremely violent. Even when simulating this event on powerful computers, we cannot fully understand it. However, we do know that a black hole merger would produce tremendous energy and send massive ripples through space-time through the space-time fabric of the universe. These ripples are called
You did not
gravitational
think this through.
These ripples are called gravitational waves. In fact, we know galaxies in which two supermassive black holes move dangerously close to each other. Theoretical models predict that these black holes will spiral towards each other. Gravitational waves.
So basically they're dead. Everybody's dead. It's a TPK. There's no way of avoiding it.
If we see it happen, we can go into hyperspace.
Hyperspace travels faster than light.
Yeah.
Anything faster than light
So-
would theoretically escape all gravity.
So you would have to immediately be doing that, though.
Yes.
Well, okay, I just said 200 of these fuckers that create black holes. I would
Yes.
probably leave.
And actually, Saul Kareth would know to leave because he's.
You would see me leaving.
Well, also Saul Kareth would know because Saul Kareth knows what a B9 can do.
If they could notice at the B9s, I mean, theoretically, yeah.
Because Saul Kareth knows because Flo knows, and Flo would see them because he's out flying in the middle of space. Yeah.
Well, would run. I mean, he would just let everyone.
He's already gone.
He saw them and left
And that was a sign for Saul Kareth to be like,
to leave as well.
yeah.
But the ships are dead. I mean, the majority.
The rest of the ships, yes. Every other ship.
My ships aren't gone.
No. I'm saying, like, whoever you ordered to leave now survives.
All my guys.
So the 9 ships. Okay, and then I would say, like, the one Republic ship.
But it's heavily damaged.
The one Republic ship with you and somebody else aboard.
And her.
Yeah, Bastila, because I'm.
So Josh died.
No, Josh left as soon as he saw as soon as he saw a B9.
We didn't destroy the galaxy, did we?
Thankfully, this battle takes place in open space where there's really nothing. So
We've still basically thrown off the center of the galaxy a little bit.
Thankfully,
because now the biggest gravity place anywhere is right here.
Oh.
So is this how the Black Maul came into existence?
The black what?
The Black Maul.
I don't know.
Oh god,
The big giant fucking black hole. Sure.
that's not good.
So great. Sorry guys.
Or the Maul, rather. It's called the Maul.
I may have.
You've created the Kessel Run. No.
I may have gone a little too far.
Right.
Just a little.
You may have done a big boo-boo.
But to be
You
fair,
almost
now the
TBK'd us.
Republic knows.
Alright.
You're lucky I want this story to continue.
At the very least, I would have lived.
Yeah.
I would have known better.
So what-
Said I never got back to her, so she didn't know if you told me.
Oh, okay.
She said her name, Bethke.
Anyways, so good news. Everybody survived.
I managed to save all of my ships, destroy 4 out of 5 of theirs,
Mm-hmm.
destroy the Leviathan completely. It's gone.
Yeah, there's
There's
the black
nothing
hole
left.
would have taken.
Yeah.
At least one of those B9 units on it.
Go ahead and name
created
your
black
ship
hole.
because it's in charge now.
Right.
And how many B9 units do you think I've made in this time?
None.
No, you've been too busy fighting, haven't you?
No, I've been on his ship the whole time.
We sent out my copies that I made.
Yeah.
The one I
There's 200 gone.
right, but I said
221.
when I got on his ship, I went into a room and started building more of me.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's
then
right.
you wouldn't have been next to me when we said that you were in.
That is true.
Like after we went to your ship.
Yeah, you said you were in the command ship with me while I was doing all of this.
Right.
So now you have left while we're running.
Yes.
Okay, so in hyperspace he's left. And
Okay.
I can go ahead and say that I will probably be too busy to notice that he has left for now. Does not mean I won't notice it later.
Hold on, I'm having to fast forward through
Sure.
all this stuff we skipped.
Because we killed everybody?
Wait, so what did we do with them?
They ran.
Well, you know Flo. He ran away as soon as he saw B9.
Right, but
They managed to escape.
she wasn't with Flo.
No.
Okay.
She was already heading towards Saul Carrot's ship, and when Saul saw Flo leave, he knew to head out too,
To leave as well.
because it's Saul. I mean, he knows Flo's MO at this point,
Right.
so. And
See what happens when you bring me into a game. I do it a little too much. I
But so she saved the other Jedi girl.
yes.
well, yeah, Basil was already leaving.
Okay.
All right, and
Did
so.
Basil escape without dying?
But everybody, I mean, all those other Jedi that were part of that boarding party dead,
Still pretty happy I got to blow up Malak
and a bunch of other Jedi.
and a bunch of other Jedi. Alright. I like killing Force
Doing
users.
pretty good. I did pretty good for my first act as Emperor of the Sith Empire. So I guess at this point, I would make a
Official declaration.
official declaration about Malak's death and how he valiantly fought to the last against the Republic scum. And how this
And of
ship
course,
should-
you don't. I guess you could argue that you know Basil made it. I guess so. You would actually probably make her like a big target.
Yeah, I would bring Basil. I would talk of how the disgusting Jedi Basil named
Bastila.
What?
Bastila.
Bastila.
There's a T.
Sorry. The disgusting Jedi villain Bastila has assassinated the great Malak and destroyed his flagship.
Gotta love Jennifer Hill. Just saying.
And this should only serve as a point to redouble our efforts
Her
to
and Great
crush
Noel.
the rebellion, or to crush not the rebellion, the Republic.
I mean,
You also
honestly,
thought I was going to stop a war? I'm getting a bigger one. Which would probably lead to hundreds, if
a
not
lot more tax dollars.
hundreds, if not hundreds of millions, if not billions more soldiers.
Yeah.
All gearing up to avenge the fallen Malak.
Guess what? He's creating a job market.
Hey!
I have reduced unemployment in that one system to 0.
Because everybody's in the military.
And the other ones are dead.
Yeah.
So by the way,
I decided to skip.
My first act as Emperor, now that I am Emperor, because
Yeah.
is to create a form of a Senate that has no political power, but pure job is to take care of the day-to-day concerns of the Empire, and to report to me all problems the citizenry is having. To be elected by full citizens, citizenship is only to be rewarded to those who have served 15 years in the military or greater. Roman Empire, bitches. And also to redouble all public works and sanitation and feeding and bread and games and.
Are you also gonna? Are you,
Even if the 15 years of military wasn't enough, they have to experience combat. Because you can have 15 years military experience no combat.
Well, I mean, it's a galactic war where we're literally half a galaxy against war with the other half. There's really no death jobs.
hold on, I gotta send him something.
Yeah, we double
Yes.
checked our bases on that. We don't want that payoff.
Also, anyone who survives 15 years, not saying that they will.
I mean, they can always just beat me to be 9. Yeah, plenty.
So basically, only the people I like, or that my officers like, I
pick all the officers that I like. Will survive long enough to vote.
Securing our spot.
Securing. Well, they're not voting for me. They're voting for the dummy Senate that has no political power.
True.
It is literally just day-to-day operations. It has no military control whatsoever.
Do you want to be on the set?
You can be on the Senate.
You can apply today.
You can be a senator.
Me? Well, I'm honored.
A senator and a general at this point.
Hell yeah.
Or an admiral. I mean,
Why can't I be all three?
I never said
Okay.
you could not be in the military. You had
Because
to not be in the military.
because he made one crucial mistake.
So basically, a year has gone by since the events of Malak's death.
The Sith Empire is flourishing under the rule of.
It actually is. Although the war is still continuing. It's raging on.
How are we doing?
It's
It's militarized the entirety of my
yeah,
galaxies.
but it's also you managed to get a new planet called Terrace or Taurus, depending on who you ask.
Mm-hmm.
Terrace, I would say.
Well, it's usually pronounced Taurus by like the nobles.
Ah.
But the nobles are jerks. Anyways,
And the only way we acquired said Taurus is with a Pokeball.
Taurus, Taris, not Taurus like a bull. Taurus.
Continue.
Anyways,
Still
A
above
year's
my
gone
head.
by. We've only got one planet.
well, you've got other planets, but that was it's a main objective one. That's why I'm giving you that one.
My only thing that
You are you've kind of self-imposed exiled onto Kashyyyk for a bit.
Okay.
Also, you're working on something there. You're trying to help out the Wookiees with an issue that they have going on.
Okay.
That's it. That's what we should do.
Let's see.
I think black holes would kill
Are
us.
you still hanging out with him, or
He is personally.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just in my own room.
okay?
You said a year went by. Holy shit. Okay, maybe I'm not still in that room. It could be 9 years.
But no, but I mean, like, what are you like? Where do you?
I'm still on the same shit.
Okay, so you're still like hanging out with
My
the Sith.
character's old
Yes.
enough to drink now.
But how many?
So now, let me get this straight. I have now created a Senate. I
Yeah.
mean, they have no political power or
No.
military power whatsoever.
No.
Handle day-to-day shit, so I don't have to.
But is it safe to say I've made at least 20 V9 units?
That's safe to say.
Secretively.
I'm gonna have 20 plus me, so 20.
I mean, that's probably safe to say. Like I would
In this
I would
year.
assume you're too like there's certain points in the
Where I
year.
would be too busy to notice. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like because you're pretty much emperor.
Right, and I've made them all with the switches.
Yeah.
And they all are controlled by me. They
Yeah.
listen to me.
And basically, all planets that were considered backwaters have now been industrialized or at least given basic necessities.
And you have not had any bad visions in that year. Everything's been.
And you're now a senator and at least an admiral. And my
Are you gonna make him your Darth?
proxy apprentice for now.
You haven't earned it yet.
Well, I knew you like. I knew
You
a day.
spent more time as his apprentice though now, because it's been about a year since you've known him. You've spent more time under him than he spent under Malak before Malak made him Darth.
And I'm
Even
spending,
before I took over the.
and I'm doing 3 political jobs.
Two.
Admiral's a separate job
Yep.
Yeah.
from general.
I
Because
didn't say you were general. I said you were admiral and a senator.
I thought you said general also.
And I took
I said that earlier as a joke, like
Oh,
you could
okay.
be. Why
Okay.
not all three? And
Yeah.
he said all
Okay.
three. But
So yeah, you're the admiral and okay.
you're basically like a grand moff at this point.
So I'm gonna.
Some political power and also an admiral.
So would you pronounce that as Geas? The name I told you. Gheis.
But I'm also keeping
Yes.
close.
Geas.
Yes.
Geas
Close.
Car.
Yes. DS car.
So it's been a year. You have been doing pretty well at conquering.
And also making people happy they're under the Sith Empire.
Yeah, they should be happy.
Yeah.
They
They're-
should-
Well,
Morality should be
yeah,
pretty
morality's
high.
pretty high for the Sith themselves.
We thought
Although
about the
although there are some people that are, but that's more of like people who remember the old ways.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't
'Cause you-
crush their old
No,
ways.
no, because I mean, but you also have like people that were nostalgic for the Republic.
They have a senate.
Yeah,
They can vote for.
or
Some of them.
yeah, except for the poor.
The poor can vote. They just have to join the military. I'm
Anyways,
giving them citizenship.
and Bastila is on a mission with the Endar Spire that happens to take them above Taurus or Terrace. I'll say Terrace. Terrace is easier. So they are above the planet of Terrace.
Did
And
you just conquer Terrace?
yeah, well, not just, but like at some point during the year.
A few months.
But, you know, my building projects are pretty much... I'm rebuilding the planet. I mean, how far along would that be?
You happen to have your flagship happens to be nearby. So
But I'm still rebuilding the planet. I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah.
And, you know, making sure everyone has water and food and
yeah.
their own senator.
I will. So I'm going to give you a little idea of how. I am going to give you a little idea of how Terrace works. Terrace is basically the Outer Rim version of Coruscant. It's got multiple levels,
Right.
so there's basically 3 main levels you need to know about.
Mhm.
The Upper City, which is where all the rich are,
Right.
and that's basically your main city area.
Yeah.
And then you got the Lower City, which is where about the lower class, not quite the super poor, but like medium, higher lower class.
Yeah.
That's where they
Lower
are.
middle class.
Yeah, the lower middle. That's where they are, and that's also where certain gangs are, swoop gangs, and there's actually a gang war currently going on. And
Sure, we would be trying.
and you guys have been trying to, but the Black Volkers and the Hidden Becks, those are the main groups, and the Black Volkers have not been giving you an easy time. The Hidden Becks are a little bit more cooperative, but
So we'd probably be backing the hidden back.
a little bit. And then you got the Undercity, which is the worst. That is basically where the super poor go, and also that's where the diseased go, specifically the Rakghoul plague. Those infected with the Rakghoul plague.
I don't like this place.
So
Doesn't matter to me, I'm a machine.
So
We just
how I
burn
feel
the bottom
about a
part of this
B9
thing?
unit following me around, knowing that I'm very independent and I don't like being around.
also, you would like to be careful with the Undercity because that's also where your sewage systems are. So,
Can't kill anybody. Can't blow it up.
so, but the reason that the Undercity became that way,
Sure you can.
the reason the
It's
Undercity
a
became that,
cleansing.
I mean, the way the Undercity became that way is because a long time ago, during when Terrace was first being formed, basically that's where they would send their criminals. It was the Undercity, and it kind of became, oh, if you're born in the Undercity, you're stuck
They
there
have their
for
own
life.
leaders in the Undercity?
They have like little tribal leaders. Like they still are
Any
like,
of the tribes bigger than the other ones?
for the most part, they're all one cooperative unit. Like it's kind of like their own government within the government.
Okay.
Because they don't really get the real law and order because honestly, you don't send your troops that low. And from what you just said, you probably don't want to.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't send, like, battalions down. I might send...
Like 10.
I might send some troops every now and again to make sure they know I'm there.
Yeah. But for the most part,
I
most of
wouldn't,
your
like, ethnic cleanse
They
them.
would make a few battalions with people that have 14 years.
but for the most part, you have like most of your troops are in the upper city, and then you also have some in the lower city.
Yeah.
And then I guess you'll have like a super small amount.
Who is the Undercity boss?
His name is. I actually do have that information. I would think. Well, it's the Outcast Village is really the name of the village, and the leader of it is currently. Well, there's 2 people that are. Well, one person who's the real leader, and then there's somebody that has been trying to be leader.
You only just started.
So, I would have contacted at least one of them, if not both, and asked if they were willing to cooperate with the Empire.
Agir he's the one that's trying to be an upstart.
Okay, so I would then ask him what he needed to control the Undercity.
Well, so currently he's just saying just parts and stuff to sell to the people down here, so that way he can convince them that he's.
Would just killing the other guy be good enough? I mean,
It might send a message, but it also might turn everybody against him because they'll know that he was the one behind it because they know he's been trying to get in charge for a while.
I just had a thought.
This is a gear, by the way.
What are the two gangs again?
The Black Volkers and the Hidden Becks.
The Hidden Becks are more aligned with.
Well, they're just more cooperative. They're not really they don't really care who's in charge.
Right.
They just are not gonna.
Well, I'd want to give someone control. Because if I can have one place controlled, or just one person to deal, one group to deal with, that's a lot easier than two people who are fighting each other and killing my citizens.
Well, Well, the Hidden Becks basically say we're gonna do our best to not. And the main leader is a man named. I'm actually looking up information about them as we go. Gadden Thek. And he says, basically, we're going to do our best to not get anybody harmed, but the Black Volkers, we can't control what they do.
So, question, would I have access to any Black Volker uniforms?
You probably would, for the few times that your men have been able to at least kill somebody that's attacked them. Because the Black Volkers will straight up attack a Sith trooper, whereas the Hidden Becks have been more...
Staying away.
Yeah.
Kind of like a real biker gang instead of a...
Yeah. Because they're like, we don't want to mess with them, whereas the Black Volkers are a little out of control.
Right. I dress up. Can we start gaming?
Yeah.
Should I just learn more before I...
Yeah.
Okay. So I dress up. Say 50. Reasonable number. 50 of my troopers.
And we're going to assume all this stuff takes place in the year period.
Right. I make them remove all identifying marks and weaponry, and make them dress up and obtain Black Volker weapons and gear and bikes and such. And I send them to the Undercity to kill the guy.
Okay. Got it.
And?
I mean, it goes mostly well. I mean, you still have the leadership of the Black Volkers, but they're going to be licking their wounds for a while.
No, I send them to the Undercity to kill.
Oh, the Black Volkers to the Undercity?
I send the fake Black Volkers to the Undercity to kill.
He's not dead, but he's super injured, and... But yeah, they believe it was the Black Volkers, and they're kind of leaning on Agir for a little bit as leadership.
And then I switch up and dress same number as the Hindenburgs, and then another 50 as the Undercity people, and attack the Black Volkers.
Alright.
Because I'm an asshole. And I like ruining your plans, I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I like fucking with it.
I mean, the problem is you know how the game... Well, it's been a while, but you know how this is going to go. Somewhat. Somewhat. From what you remember of the game.
I really don't remember anything anymore.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Alright, so...
Just see
Are we ready to go ahead and get Gias' story started?
Yes.
Alright. So we're going to assume... So basically, obviously... Oh,
I'm sorry, one more thing.
go ahead.
I'm so sorry.
No, go ahead.
Since I've taken over
Yep.
from the Republic,
Yep.
I send a small Republic, captured Republic ship. Because I own the Empire, so I have a bunch of their own ship.
Yep.
Filled with crew that is extremely loyal to bomb the upper city.
Yep.
All dressed as Republic. All in retaliation for submittance to the Empire.
Okay.
There were like 5 of them.
And then I had them all suicide bomb the Empire.
I don't know if
So they're all dead.
Okay.
Not B9 level explosions, but like.
Yeah. So you got rid of which group again?
So I sent them to the upper middle. I sent them everywhere. So they're basically Republic soldiers.
Yeah.
Republic soldiers just tried to suicide bomb. This
Oh,
planet.
so you're making the Terrigians think
Yes.
that they were attacked by the Republic.
Yes. Right.
Which is ironic because not much longer you'll have an actual Republic fleet on top of the planet. Yeah.
So they've now assaulted civilians. No military targets were hit.
Can I have a drink?
And the one person who survived long enough to talk claimed that it was due to the Republic.
Are we now officially ready?
Anything else that I could do to a planet to control it?
I think we're good.
And then I redoubled my efforts to rebuild the places that were
Okay.
and help the
Yeah,
civilians, etc.
But yeah,
Some more
I'm gonna assume like a lot of like specific leaders are still like there's certain leader like Gaddenthek's still around.
I didn't
Obviously.
kill the leadership as long as they didn't oppose me.
And Brejik is still in charge of the Black Volkers, but they're licking their wounds, like I said. So. All right.
I'd probably send more soldiers eventually down to take care of
So-
it, but that's not happening yet.
The Battle of Terrace. The actual Battle of Terrace, well, technically the second Battle of Terrace, if we want to really talk about how long this war's been going on, is
Right.
so. It's occurring. You, of course, since Bastila is on board. So, of course, she's a primary target, but
Yeah.
you're probably not going to send yourself for this.
No. Why would I?
You do. No, you don't sense that. Okay, so.
Sense what you think.
Before you get too deep, I'm gonna calm him real quick. I've made more units.
Why?
We have 20,
Why?
and then no one you need 'em.
We're gonna have to have a talk, but I appreciate it.
All right. So, anyways,
I'm not gonna send them all.
I'm assuming you send regular Sith troopers for now over there. Okay. So they're boarding the Indar Spire. You immediately see a few escape pods shooting out of the Indar Spire and basically heading towards the planet of Terrace. And they'll end up in different levels of the planet, so you'll probably end up having to send search parties.
I would contact the lower city, Hindenburg, whatever, and then the undercity people, Gaius, whatever his name is. Is that Gaius?
Agir?
Agir. And I would
No,
them-
Gaius is our main character.
Right, sorry. And I would tell them to be on the lookout as well for any Republic or Jedi. I would also make an announcement to the entire city that the same Republic that bombed them has now landed on their city and is trying to hide.
You're the one set me.
And
Oh, man.
all Sith Empire citizens or protectorates who try
Yeah.
or who benefit the search will be rewarded with citizenship and a parcel of land on the planet of their choice.
Now, have you awarded Sherp a higher rank since the events of everything going on, or is he still commander?
Yeah, sure.
Hmm?
Sure, he can have it. He can be
Admiral?
Sure.
Admiral Sherp?
Sure.
Sure, Sherp?
Yes.
Alright,
Sure,
so
Admiral, sure.
your Admiral walks over to you and he says, Sir, I would recommend potentially even deciding to put Terrace under quarantine,
Why did I do that?
which would mean nobody would be allowed on or off the planet, which means our search could go easier.
Do so,
Yes, sir.
but do not hassle the Terrans.
Yes, sir. So he goes off and he basically makes an announcement that Lord Scion has decided that all of Terrace will be under quarantine until
the Republic scum.
until the Republic scum is found. Yes.
Make it their fault.
Specifically Bastila,
Yes.
as you did censor aboard. All right, so. Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, I think so.
What do you think? He's doing a good job as leader of the Empire.
They basically made everyone in the Empire who didn't like me, besides a few people who were just holdouts, like me. Increase my military strength. Increase our infrastructure.
And even though you just gained this planet, you're doing a good job of being like, we're gonna make this our focus for a little bit.
Right. Well, I'm there. I mean, I might as well.
Yeah.
Well, I'm there. And I'm sure I have my previous lieutenants, maybe not him, because I think I
Yeah.
kept him with me. Or her, sorry.
Yeah.
I think I would probably have my other previous lieutenants have orders to make life as easy as possible on the citizenry.
But yeah. So basically, hey, what's your character doing?
He was with me. I don't know if I sent you.
Would you have sent him over there?
As far as
You're
I
not very
do,
combat oriented, are you?
no.
No.
Okay.
I am.
Then you sent one of your other potential apprentices over there.
A lieutenant.
Another one of the lieutenants.
I can do combat things,
Yeah.
but I'm trying to make it look like we're still good people
So one of your lieutenants is over there.
by a councilman.
I should probably admit that I would be letting supplies through.
Yeah, supply. Yeah.
Like,
But I meant like passenger.
Right, no passengers, no weaponry, no nothing like that.
Yeah.
Nothing but
Food
the basic
nuggets.
food and water.
Diet peach green tea.
Would you be able to stop
Supposed to be
smugglers
like
from
some
leaving?
dragon fruit shit.
I mean,
Doesn't
I
taste like
basically
dragon
have
Tastes like
contacts to
diet
all the
peach green
undercities and everything, so I would know about them.
Okay. So would you let them off planet?
No. I wouldn't
Okay.
let them off. I might let them in. Some
Okay.
of them,
Okay.
depending on what the shipment was.
What if they worked for like one of the most
I think-
powerful
I
black
think in order
markets
for
during
me
the
to,
like
actually
one of the
basically
most powerful
enjoy
criminal
them,
syndicates
it'd
of
be
the
like
time?
Sweetest flavor you
I
can
would
get
pay
them
them off and not fuck them.
Okay.
I would buy the shipments from them.
Because there's the exchange, and they're a pretty big criminal
If they're sending
organization.
it off-world, I would buy the shipment and I would send, depending on what it is, I would let most things through, just to keep them happy.
So you would like okay. So Davik. So you know of Davik. He's the biggest, like one of the big mob bosses there.
I would know the biggest people, yes.
So
I would make it my duty to.
so
It's pretty sad.
he basically has
Yeah.
been working on a ship to try to get past your quarantine since it.
Anything I do,
Right.
just
So.
because.
But
I'm
he's
letting him off-world.
but he
so-
well but he's not gonna. He wants to also have one that you don't know about because he knows that you know.
Right.
So anyways,
Hey, here's the other part of me being an asshole. As an emperor taking over a planet, even if it was planet by planet, I would send B9 units to all the leadership as gifts. That includes crime bosses.
yeah.
With strict instructions, if anyone tries to copy them, to self-destruct, but not fully, to like destroy their systems. To not blow up without my orders.
Yeah.
Because I am an asshole.
Hold on, I'm getting certain things that I need.
At
Well, they
this
definitely
point-
don't need to copy me.
At this point, because you're in a drunk with power, you're probably a little paranoid and schizophrenic all at the same time, too. Because,
Well, I did just kill the last emperor.
yeah.
He'd come in for, so.
And absolute power, absolute corrupts.
All right.
absolutely.
So-
I'm already a Sith who already thinks that
You hear some stories about Gius about this strange man going about. He gets a reputation known as, well, in the fighting rings, he's known as the Mysterious Stranger. And he's making a name for himself. He takes down some of the top fighters. You also hear that this same man, along with Flo, have been searching for Bastila. And I'm assuming you have troops looking for her as well.
Yeah. Including the entirety of the underworld.
Yep. So, eventually, you hear that Flo's companion has won a race, a swoop bike race, and that he flew specifically with the Hidden Becks under their banner.
Right.
And under their banner, he was able to find Bastila. And so you hear about Bastila being freed, essentially. Because you hear that the Black Vulkars had, you finally hear from, like, the Hidden Becks are like, yeah, the Black Vulkars had her taken prisoner, and were offering her as prize for the race. We won, but when we tried to take Bastila, the stranger destroyed us.
I expressed my displeasure upon one of the members of the party telling me this by blasting him into pieces with my
Yes.
force powers.
Useless bastards.
So.
And then quickly calm down.
So far things are kind of okay.
Also, I called the commander, one of my many commanders, I'm sure,
Mm-hmm.
and I asked him what, because I'm hearing rumors, what the general populace thinks of our soldiers?
It's about 50-50. 50% of them think very fondly, but the rest of them think they're thugs.
And which soldiers are doing the thug work?
So you basically get the rundown of who's doing what, and so you know who's who.
I don't kill him, but I blast him with force lightning.
Mm-hmm.
While expressing my displeasure on the way they have treated the populace. Expressing how I wanted the populace to love us, and to join us full-heartedly, and to be respected at all times.
And so, at this point, your admiral walks back in, and he says, "Sir, I've been informed that if we don't act quickly, we may be too late to stop Bastila from escaping the planet."
So, knowing that there is really only one main smuggler at this point,
Mm-hmm.
I'd contact him and offer to lift the blockade, a large amount of money, and
And by that you mean not a smuggler. He's more of like the Godfather.
right.
Yeah.
And a small planetoid in the outer rim for his own uses, and a Senate position.
He refuses that one.
Refuses Senate.
Yeah.
And we can have it, take it or leave it, or you can fill it with whoever he wants.
Yeah.
If he simply has them when they abort his ships, I'm assuming they're going to try to have him. So
That's a big assumption.
Am I doing anything?
Okay, I offer him this if he can deliver Gaius and Bastila to my ship, unaware of where they're going.
All right. He agrees.
And also, if he does not do it and he fails in any way, then I will send the next 3 Imperial ships full of soldiers down specifically to annihilate his entire way of life.
All right.
And anyone he has ever known,
Davik.
loved, or even walked past on the street.
He's threatening Davik Kang, who's like the mob boss of the area.
To basically bring the full might of the Empire down on his tiny little...
Because
I'm not
basically,
doing anything yet.
not yet. Basically, he's learning from the admiral that they basically are running out of time to get Bastila before she leaves the planet.
Why have a blockade? Only so many ships can get off the planet. Right? He
Actually,
would be my first choice.
I'm gonna have you be on Dantooine. I've decided Dantooine instead of Kashyyyk. It's gonna be a while before they get you if you're on Kashyyyk.
No.
So, Dantooine's their next stop. So
Okay.
you'll be there
And of
with
course,
some of the Jedi
the
masters.
old Sith adage of do not fail me.
All right. So,
And then I hang up in his face because he's a little bitch.
and then the admiral says, "Sir, just in case, are we going to prepare our weapons to fire on his building?"
Prepare the B9s. 4.
Yes, sir.
4 of them. Planet for a Jedi.
So,
10.
oh,
To be
you're
safe.
sending 10?
To be safe. I'm discussing things with him.
Okay.
10 to be safe.
All right.
Admiral?
Sir?
10 B9s.
Yes, sir.
And
What about
100 men.
in the offices?
Let me see, actually. Nothing.
Don't learn a damn thing.
No
Oh.
visions anyways.
Wait.
But you know about what's going on with that though.
I also send my glorious apprentice candidate down to oversee the operations with, say, 100 soldiers. And at least 2 Dark Jedi.
Sounds good.
Potentially 1. 10 V9s. And 10 V9s. Which are also, combat droids to begin with.
Yeah.
I mean,
They have,
these are missile
They have
launchers.
heavy repeatings, missile tubes, and of course they blow up and make black holes.
There's only... I make it clear to you that the blowing up and black hole creating of the planet was only to be used if you yourself are going with it.
So don't blow up the planet.
Unless you pass.
So, anyways,
But Also, I make it clear that if either of them makes it off the planet, you might as well ignite every single one of them.
Oh boy.
Planet for a Jedi. And a black hole for a tomb.
Thank you, sir, for this grand responsibility that has been bestowed upon me.
Of course.
As she says sarcastically.
Of course, if you live and you complete it, you will be my official apprentice and basically the Vice Emperor of the entire Sith Empire.
That sounds lovely.
All right, so I'm guessing
Or
you're
whatever
going
you
down.
prefer. I mean, it's up to you.
So I'm guessing you're going down to the planet.
Hell yeah.
All right.
A lot of choice. I mean, I would kill him otherwise.
So you're with. So I'm gonna guess you go to meet specifically Davik, because he's basically the one that you made contact with.
I do what is necessary.
Okay, so you meet up with Davik, and he says, "Yeah, we got this new guy that came in. He won the swoop bike race. He, one of my best men, recommended him for a position amongst our crew.
Did he know?
So yeah, so we're gonna see if he could be a good pilot for us and me."
Wait, okay. I know the dude who won the swoop bike race has Zendala.
Bastel.
Bastel, sorry.
Denala.
Zendala. I'm mixing people up.
No, Zendala.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where that came from.
It's
Bastel.
probably from the conversation earlier.
Yeah. So I would have told him.
Yes. So
You know that
I
this
figured,
person
yeah,
has
like I
Bastel.
figured he was being sarcastic when he heard that.
Just making sure.
I figured. Am I correct in that assumption, or did you not really know?
I don't know.
Okay, now you do.
Now you do know that this person who he's talking about is the person who has Bastel.
He, of course, does not, because he doesn't know who.
Right.
Just because, you know, I might.
She knows. Davik does not.
Yeah.
I'm still going to ask for his credentials.
That I mean,
You want a swoop bike race?
To be
that is his credential.
to be fair, we're a criminal operation. Honestly, for us, one of his best credentials is that he took down both the Hidden Becks and the Black Volkers in a fight
By himself?
with the help of a friend, from what we've heard.
A friend.
Which, by the way,
Singular.
Yes.
which by the way,
That should be a big red flag for you.
Also, another thing, the Heidenbergs, whatever.
What?
Why?
What is that dice?
Hidden-
Is that
hidden-
decimal
The
dice?
Hindenburgs,
Yeah.
or whatever,
Okay.
were our allies.
I know that.
Oh, the Hidden Becks, yeah.
Hindenburgs, sorry.
I was like,
The Hindenburg.
the
What?
Hindenburgs.
Well, now I know what happened
Fully understand.
to the Hindenburg.
Oh my God, it's a giant B8. It's on fire.
These and with these. That's the boost ones.
Those are the boost ones. Okay.
That was a
Those are blue.
lovely space
Oh,
zeppelin.
they look white.
That was a lovely zeppelin.
Yeah, see, it's blue.
Okay.
Anyways,
This was the Titanic of space zeppelins.
so, anyways,
You know what? I just realized
so
I would have done this year. You know, I realized that I probably would have done this year.
what?
But you can choose whether or not I've. On every planet that I have conquered, that I give 3 shits about, I would have started drilling to the core.
I want to ask why, but I also don't.
And set up as many B9 units as I can
Oh, okay.
near the core.
So basically, you're mining and.
No, yes, it can be shown as a mining operation.
But I would assume you're also trying to get like. I mean, you
Fuck
would.
with me, see what happens.
Yeah.
That's what his button.
Last
Yeah.
resort kind of thing.
Yeah.
Kind of like, if you take over, or if you beat me, you win nothing kind
Yeah.
of moment. It's like a last resort, I'm sending 10 or 50 B9 units into the core.
Thing is, though, the Turigians themselves are not rebelling against you and doing this.
Well, no, it's just a mine for them. That's all they know of. Like
Okay.
it's a new mining operation that I'm even paying them.
But I'm gonna say though, if you do this to them, for something that they had
Well, they don't know themselves.
F all to do
B9
with.
units blow up.
Yeah.
B9 units are just assistants that are in the buildings.
Yeah.
Surrounding them.
I'm just saying, theoretically, this would not help your image if you
all
were
they know
to do
is
it.
I've created a mine that they know.
But if it blows up, I'm saying
If it blows up, the whole planet's gone.
yes. But then other planets will hear of this.
My whole thing is,
Yeah.
I'm not going to blow it up until I'm totally losing.
Okay.
Like, if I was dying, or if I die. If I die,
Okay.
then...
So every planet you're on.
That's execute
Every
order
planet.
69.
Right.
Because Fuck you. That's why.
Yeah.
Execute Order 71, basically.
Yeah. Anyways.
Every
So-
planet I own is a Sith Empire.
All right.
All
So
of them.
let's just say. All right. So going from there.
It's gonna be straight up
We're gonna
fucking
kill the whole
galaxy.
galaxy.
Finally, finally the guy that Davik's been waiting for comes in.
Kill me now, motherfucker.
And Davik brings along with him Kylo Nord, one of his top bounty hunters, to meet up with Canderous Ordo, a fellow bounty hunter who you can tell is very Mandalorian.
Start building.
And then the Canderous brought in.
Man, a bunch of blockade runners.
You recognize somebody you slightly recognize.
Oh, well, I've had
He
the whole time,
looks very vaguely familiar, but you
so.
can't
I
quite
was
get
with
the.
you, that's when he built the whole time. I've had
He's bald.
guys
Well,
building other-
yeah, he's bald. You get the vibe that he was once a Sith, but you don't really sense him like high levels of force currently flowing from him, because he's not really using it. Yeah, but you sense the potential if he were to use it. With him is also, has your character seen Flo?
No.
Then you do not recognize him. He just looks like a random.
But no. Everyone in the Sith Empire knows who he is because he spaces them on everything.
Oh, in that case, yes. You recognize Flo. So you see Flo is with this guy.
Literally like the number one besides Bastila.
Red flag.
Another red flag. He's supposed to die too.
I have like 3 red flags all right in front of me.
Pretty
Well,
high value targets.
well,
on Friday.
2 at least. Because you've got at least Gius, who, I mean, you don't know his name and you don't know who he is. You just know he's been helping out the Bastila. And then you see, actually, that's pretty much it. You see those. Oh, you see a little young, like a 14-year-old. It looks like a 14-year-old Twi'lek female.
Activate
So
Twi'lek.
that's all who you see with Canderous. And so Davik, they're making conversation, and Davik finally says, "Well, we're just gonna lock you up. We're gonna put you in a nice room in my building, and we're gonna do a background check on you."
Is there any way I can use my Seek force power, the one that I've actually that have listed as a real force power
Yeah.
that I have, to show him what I see?
Yes.
Wait, is he being taken prisoner?
No.
The other guys?
They're being he's having them all put into Davik's basically having them put in a nice little apartment section of his
Are
building.
you gonna try and resist the force being pushed into you?
No, I would sense it was you. I would. It would probably be something that we've set up before.
Yeah. So
Over the years.
anyways, you're kind of seeing what he's seeing. It's a little bit misty, but you get the main gist.
Gift them B9s
Gift them B9s.
and have them delivered to my ship.
Okay.
So Davik says, "All right, so I'm assuming these are the people you're looking for.
Yes.
Like once you're alone, once they've already
Who all was there?
Basically everyone but Bastila, right?
yeah, well yeah, and like some random little girl.
Send guys to my ship. The others shall be kept as insurance policy.
You mean the mysterious stranger? You don't know his real name yet.
Send the stranger to my ship.
Since he and I established some sort of a mental link together, would it be beyond the realm of possibility that I would be able to say like, hey, would it be cool if we just kind of like made it look like we're inviting him over for dinner
I
or
have a
something?
question.
Like a
I mean, you
gala
could.
type thing.
You can send him that information. It's up to him to decide whether or not you do it.
Would you want to do
Because
that
I
to make
went
it less?
on exile to
What
try
you
and figure
must,
out how to get
But
to
only the guys, the mysterious
bitch
stranger,
tits.
The mysterious stranger.
will be allowed on the ship.
Can I obtain the seek to search for them?
Have the men.
They're gonna come to you. Don't worry.
Oh.
Everything's I got
As
this.
you are leaving, have the soldiers execute the others.
Other women,
After you have left.
for I am
Well, okay.
Professor Flitwick.
Look, the other voice I can do like this, that's not Darth Vader, is like after you have left.
Anyways, so yeah.
So I'm assuming I would have like a nicer voice when talking to people.
So anyways,
I'd assume
then
you
at some
sound
point-
just like you are right now. So
And
like,
at other points-
just with like a metallic boom added to it.
yeah.
After you have
Like I would say, don't add like any like deepness
So
to it. Just do your voice, but with like an echo.
Well, I am, to be fair, I am a 6'4"
Yeah.
so
beast
I
man monster
I speak
dude.
to the mysterious stranger and
Oh, so you go to his little apartment area.
yeah. I speak to the
Well, when you
mysterious-
go there, you notice he's not there anymore.
Oh,
Which goes against what Davik told them because he told them not to leave that room. So he
No
immediately,
guards?
so immediately he's calling guards.
Who is calling guard?
Davik, like immediately as soon as he hears.
So
What about the
Davik
others?
didn't set guards on these people.
No, he allows them to roam. Basically, they can leave the room up to a certain point. The furthest they can go is towards like a sauna area where they can get a nice massage. But if they go past that, then the guards can shoot on sight.
God, the only bad part about this is I have no idea none of this is going on. None of y'all told me shit. I got comms in there.
guess what?
I'm the
None of you
biggest.
told me shit.
I'm the
You're
biggest.
next to me.
Yeah, but I
You're
can't
with
sit
me.
because
He can't
And you have another unit with him.
That's true. So you could be going back and forth.
I can.
You could be figuring the conversation out.
You just suck as a droid.
Also,
You can't do
also
any
wait.
basics.
Also, didn't we say you have to be within a certain distance to go back and forth?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
He
Which-
can still relay information.
Yes, but he wouldn't be able to go from his current droid to the one that's with.
No, but we can still relay information.
Yeah,
to him, and he would still be able to hear what that droid is hearing.
I need you to do me a favor.
Yes.
I need you to take one of these B9 droids and just dump him off.
Also, to be
Just
honest,
throw him out of the
Just
ship.
throw him off the ship.
Also,
That's the planet.
Done.
also to be honest, I assumed you set up his mic to always be on,
Oh,
just like you
that's
did,
true,
just
yes.
like you did with JP's, which means his is always on, which means you know.
His is always on.
So
Just mitigate
So he
that.
asked me to, so I just threw out a B9 unit into space.
okay, I'm
Towards the planet.
towards the planet.
Right. So it's going towards the
But
planet.
I asked him not to blow it up.
No,
Okay,
I'm not going to blow it.
okay. So
it's falling. I'm going to warp to it.
okay,
And then right before it hits,
you're
I'm
gonna.
going to warp to his droid. Expressway to hell.
All right.
You
So now.
realize if you die on the planet or if the planet blows up, then like.
Also, when was the last time you
you're
said?
dead?
When was the last time you saved your memory?
That's a good idea, too. I'm going to send backups to both of their comms.
Okay. So you both. So you hear like a ding, which you know is the sign that you got backups.
Okay.
Which I still have more B9 units, like on a ship. He can just like plug
Yeah.
it into that B9.
I command the B9 units to spread out over the area that I could have gotten to.
Yep.
And also the 100 soldiers that I sent down.
And
Yeah.
now, while I'm beside him, I'm going to detect.
Actually, no, I can't do any of that because I left him in command, so I wouldn't do that. I would let him.
Yep. Because this is basically your big test.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
And
going to
you're
try to.
fucking it up.
I'm going to try to sense.
You're not doing well. It's
Hey.
like- remember when you took the ACT or SATs or whatever? Did you? You have it? What was? You remember any test you ever took?
Any standardized testing?
Wait, didn't you have to take the ACT to get inside?
I did, but I don't remember a shit thing about it.
I was
Okay.
about to say you
Ever-
did take it
Ever sitting down to a test, looking at it, and be like, "What the fuck?"
all the time.
Chemistry.
Right? Okay.
He even can attest
So like, just
to
like
it.
I don't
I
understand. any
literally
of
walked
this.
up to him one day and was like, I guarantee I failed that fucking test, but I failed the
Okay,
lead.
so it's the same.
So here we go.
Final two.
So here we go. So here's
Think
how that
about this
relates.
test, but there's a dude with a gun pointed to your head, and if you miss more than 3 questions, he's gonna blow your brains out. That's what this is going on right now.
All right. So
He's giving you a
Now that I'm
a
done, I'm
mental
going to try to
state
sense
moment.
for him. Since
okay. All right. So you do sense some of their. They're heading toward. They're heading towards the
The
ship.
Cosmere's not happy.
Gee,
Towards the
a
ship.
vision of where he might be would be handy right now. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, DM.
Well, I just sensed them.
Yeah, he knows where they're at.
Oh, he
They're going towards the ship.
Oh, okay.
So, and of course, he actually, during the tour, when they first were discussing a meeting, Davik did show them the hangar, so they know where the ship is.
Oh, cool. Good job, Davik.
As soon as he comes and let you know that they're heading towards the ship, you might have to shoot them down.
I shore up the blockade in the above the city.
All right. So you're taking your admiral's advice that you might have to just fire.
I mean, I'm not wrong just to be
Because
nice.
no, because his admiral suggested you might just have to fire if everything goes to crap.
Right. Well, of course. We're the Sith.
Just fire on the planet if everything goes to crap.
We got 10 B9s down there. We can
send-
blow this
no,
whole
I
fucker
send
up.
a rebel captured
Does-
ship towards the
does
city
bind
with a bomb on it.
Does bind only work on people, or does it work on inanimate objects too?
Does which one?
Bind.
It works on.
I'm not sure on that.
Because
You know?
what I aim to do is bind that damn ship inside the fucking hangar. It's
Well,
not
we'll see
leading.
how well that works.
I'll use 4 destiny points if I fucking gotta.
Okay,
Just so you
I'm
know,
not kidding. I am sending.
I'm pretty sure you have, like,
ship.
2. No, you have like 3.
I haven't used any in the
There's like
previous
3.
game, though.
There's like 3 for the dark side.
I don't care.
Not kidding. I am sending a captured rebel cruiser
Plus, I have that
with a bunch of bombs on it.
forces my ally thing where I can spend like 2 points of health to use an extra force power
Yeah.
once a game
Just saying.
or once a session.
Well, I'm saying, but I'm talking about like the Destiny. There's like 3.
Blow this planet.
I'll use extra points though.
Yeah.
There's a part of me that would just be like, fuck it.
So, anyways,
Blow
you get
everything up.
so
Him too.
Davik and Callow, they get ahead of you because they're like running towards their ship because they're like our ship. And so they run ahead of you guys.
So what happened to the B9 unit I gave Dalek?
Do you want that to go ahead and
Wait, what happened?
go off?
No, what happened to
It's
it?
following him.
It's with Dalek?
Davik, yeah.
Or it wouldn't, happen to be on a ship, would it?
No, it's been hanging out with him. It's keeping an eye on him because
Right.
you made it pretty clear that you wanted to keep an eye on him.
Okay.
So,
As soon as it gets to the fucking hangers.
all right. Well,
Black.
they're in the hangar right now.
Dalek?
Yeah, and they actually make it before everybody else.
I have it commanded to go to.
So
Are there any ships that because of the B9 I would know to be worried about getting through the blockade?
there's just the one ship in the hangar.
I have my B9 unit go to that ship,
hmm
get as close as he can to the engine.
So you're gonna blow up before anybody even walks in.
Yeah.
Okay.
The B9 can just take over and pilot it.
That is a better option. Sorry. My B9 is talking to me as I'm trying to order things. Okay, so I agree with my B9. I have my B9 take over, and it takes off. Have it take off. And hover over the...
Davik is watching that thing, and he's like, "Where do you think you're going?" And he has
Jump down in there.
Canderous stand in Canderous stand in front of the entryway.
Who's Canderous?
I mean Callow. Sorry, Callow, the bounty hunter. Not
To be
Canderous.
fair, he knows it's my B9, so he should know better.
But he's not going to be happy about it. He's not going to be like,
He's not gonna.
He knows he'll
live
be
long enough.
compensated.
I'm gonna missile tube them both.
Blow up. Motherfucker.
as you're doing that, by the way, that's when the mysterious stranger, Flo, and the Twi'lek walk in.
Good. I knew they'd show if I started blowing shit up.
And so, let's see.
Where's that rebel cruiser? I'm
So you
sending into
have
the
five
ship?
yellows in that, don't you?
I do.
Where's that rebel cruiser I sent? Or the Republic
So
cruiser.
in this game, if you don't use any of your destiny points in the previous games, they don't rack up.
No.
No.
No, it's basically reset every session.
That's upsetting.
Destiny point on that. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, so you fire and you manage to kill. Like basically, you bring the hangar down on them. Like it starts to collapse from the explosion.
Asshole.
He betrayed us. He needed that.
So you just hear, and like it basically falls on top of both Davik and Callow.
Good.
And so
The entire hangar.
well, like certain parts of it, like, but it's like falling apart.
Okay.
But a certain part falls
We're
on
still
them.
under orders to get the ship, by the way.
And of course, Canderous
The ship
notices.
should have flew out, right? With the other B9?
I thought that one was the one that was firing at them.
No.
You
be
guys
getting
haven't
worse.
gotten there yet.
We hadn't gotten there yet.
No,
So how
Okay.
did one B9 keep up with him?
because there was one that was staying with them the whole
There
time.
was one with Davos, the guy just did.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know, but wasn't he with him?
they
Or
ran
him?
off. They were just like, and they knew like a shortcut through the.
Okay.
But I can take over that.
Yeah.
Whatever.
So yeah, he took over that one. So because it was within a proximity.
So now I shut them down.
Yes, and you start to notice that Canderous, the mysterious stranger, Flo, and the Twi'lek start to run towards the ship.
Shoot the ship.
I'm gonna land the ship.
You don't have the ship yet. You haven't made it.
Yeah, you haven't walked into it yet.
Oh, I thought I was in the ship.
No.
No, you were being blocked by Callow. He was
Yeah,
like,
Oh, he
Cal.
blocked the B9 unit.
yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was.
That's
in
why
the
you
ship.
had to shoot them.
Okay.
So, and they walk up to they're running towards it actually, and Canderous like, at least some of them get in the hangar and before noticing you.
Okay.
I mean, into the ship before noticing you.
Just blow up the ship.
I'm gonna shoot the ship.
Oh man! And you hear Flo like, "Oh shit! It's B9."
I
And
just
so,
want to shoot it down though. I don't want to.
and so Flo's like, "Quick, quick! Everybody, get
To be
in!"
fair, would he recognize this B9 as
Hell
B9?
yes.
Yes, he
Wait,
would.
Because he is in
Because of the
Sith
paint job.
colors. He's in Sith colors.
He
so,
knows.
and since B9s
He knows
are-
the design.
They're still very They're very.
There's not a lot of B units around at this point in the timeline, though. Well,
I'm gonna use a
Especially
destiny
when
point, a
we're-
dark side destiny point on that missile launch
okay.
to take down the ship.
Especially one with a jetpack, missile tube, and repeating guns. It's hard to miss me.
Also, it just gives off the weird forebodings of like
So
executing
the missile misses.
What?
with a destiny point. You suck.
With 5 yellows?
Yep.
The fuck was the check?
Don't worry.
Damn.
Impossible.
Inconceivable.
I keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
And in fact, it just flies out of the hangar and hits a random building. And all you hear is, "Ah!"
Or at least I killed somebody.
And it's like the Wilhelm scream in the background.
Oh, okay, so what's happening?
And so the ship is flying off. Flo is wasting no time. He's just like, nope, 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 nope.
Too fast for me to
Okay,
use
so-
a jetpack.
So my
You can
cruisers,
start to follow, but yeah.
my fake Republic cruisers and I'm assuming at least some fighters have now flown down. Right?
Yeah.
So I'm not letting this fucker get off the planet.
Yeah, Flo is just like, nope, everything bad.
Yeah,
No.
I'm gonna tell you, he's got the ship, and I missed with the missiles. But I'm jetpacking after him, I'm gonna shoot again.
So I now have basically every fighter and fake. I'm just gonna get as close as I can and just blow the fuck out of that fake rebel ship that has all those bombs on it.
Okay.
And I'm shooting missiles at the ship again.
So you're using the fake rebel ship to attack their ship.
Flying ship, yeah.
Okay.
And to blow it up as soon as it gets close enough.
Okay.
And I'm jetpacking up and trying to...
Yep.
Next game, we're gonna have to retalk Force.
Oh, is there more?
Yeah, there's more. Okay, so first of all, we've always been confused on how this works.
Yeah, we've never like.
Next game.
Now
we'll fix
I'm like really sitting down to learn
We'll fix it
how
next
those
game.
work.
It's fine. We will develop things as it goes. It's
Yeah.
fine. Ooh.
Just saying.
And a ooh as in ooh for. Ooh, is it for? I'm trying to figure out what for or against would be in this case. Ooh is
Okay.
bad for you guys.
Oh,
So it's
God.
ooh against you.
Yeah, it's ooh against you. Because you got a failure, 3 advantages, but you also got a despair. And that was on the bomb.
I hate you, Caleb.
So the failure, you miss. You miss the ship. You already know what I'm gonna say. The despair is on.
No, I know what you're gonna say. The despair.
Do you implode on yourself?
No, the despair goes towards basically bombing a entire like apartment complex.
With a rebel
That
ship.
doesn't make me feel bad. I'm a Sith.
With a rebel ship.
Yeah. Were you worried it was gonna be you? I'm not that much of a
No, I'm
monster.
not worried about me. I've got 20 more. of
What were
them.
you worried about?
A couple 100,000.
What were you worried about? I'm curious now.
What was I worried about?
Yeah.
Don't do it.
I was worried about hitting our own ship.
No,
It-
my
it-
ship's up in space.
Yeah, he's up in
Mine's
space.
down above the city.
But yeah.
It would be almost impossible for that ship to blow up in like a single screw.
Oh, don't get
Shoots
the
into
damn
my
idea.
gears, gets into my reaction core.
But anyways,
blows up.
yeah, it basically blew up and like you just see like
So basically, another rebel terrorist attack,
yeah,
or another.
a worse one though.
Right. Do you see why this is good for me? You see why I sent the rebel colored ships?
Well,
on?
and by rebel
Or the
you mean Republic.
Republic. Yeah, I apologize.
Rebels don't exist.
Okay. I
Well, they're
finally
rebelling
got-
against
enough.
the Empire.
I finally got the
Technically,
rules.
you rebelled against the Republic, but you know
Semantics.
we'll discuss it.
Considering that the Empire,
We'll discuss it after the game.
Considering that the Empire is in major control
Mm.
right now.
Now, what do you want to use your
they're
advantages
rebelling
on?
against us.
I guess for your next roll, I guess would be the best thing to use it on.
Right, JP?
I would prefer if the ship they were trying to escape on was heavily
no
damaged.
longer the rebellion.
It's got. I'll give it some damage.
Yeah, can I?
Look, man,
It-
don't metagame this shit.
It got hit. It got hit. Well, technically, GMs cannot. There is no such thing as metagaming for a GM.
Don't be an asshole.
Wait, can I not fire again?
You can, because you're still like
Story.
behind them.
Right.
I'll say that they actually got hit a little bit, like in the crossfire of
Right.
it.
I'll just use my advantage to fire again.
Okay. Well, I mean, you were gonna fire again anyways. You're allowed
Yeah, I mean,
Advantage on the firing. So
to. Oh, okay.
I'm assuming. That's
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm tired of blowing up apartment complexes. Kind of want to hit a ship I'm aiming at.
You miss.
God, dude.
Why can't I just kill? I just want
And
to kill him.
now they're gonna. And at this point, they've managed to get somebody on the guns,
Oh, Christ.
and they're getting.
Wow, look
And,
at all those rebels attacking my fucking city.
and they're getting closer. They're just getting closer to escaping. And actually, before they do that, they head towards an apartment complex. Actually, first.
Why?
Because they want me to blow up more people.
So actually, they're heading towards an apartment complex, and one of you don't know who fires at you.
Oh, probably Flo.
No, Flo's too busy piloting.
Oh,
Those screaming, like internal screaming.
Detonate all of you!
I thought Flo was your friend.
I'm pushing the big red button.
Hey, don't you have someone flying towards the fire? So, you remember that guy we sent down?
Let's
Yeah.
see.
It burned and
You're
burned.
definitely dead.
To B9 unit. Well,
Yeah.
You definitely got shot down.
we've already done
I got
this
shot
once.
Yeah, you're B9, the one you're currently controlling that's chasing them.
um,
That's definitely gone. Do you have
Can
any?
Can we
can I
also
work
Where
back?
am I at?
Do you have any?
say
Do you have any?
that-
At least one
that
of the
he
10
shot
that we've
down and
already sent.
exploded?
Oh yeah, you exploded.
Hey, at least
Huh?
one of the 10 that we've sent have made it to the hangar by now.
Yeah, you exploded.
To
Shot
to
down
the hangar that they left.
Yeah.
The one that they're no longer
At
at.
very
Oh, that's
least,
fine.
they're
Yeah,
at
more
the
of
hangar, if not already in the air coming after him.
Okay.
well, but
Yeah,
And
they're in
he
the
has
hangar.
one
They're in the
coming-
hangar.
yeah, when he shoots me down before I fall,
Where am
I'm gonna
I
look
at?
to hit. You're at the hangar.
You're
now.
still at the
Just go
hangar.
to
You
hell.
finally get to the hangar,
Okay.
and at this point, you see all the damage, and you're just like, "What?"
I'm gonna warp back to where he's that droid beside him,
Okay.
and then watch my other droid as he slowly falls to his death.
And that at this point, like all of the flying B9s come in, like Valkyrie style,
Bum, 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 bum,
And they're just
bum,
like,
bum,
orders,
Chase, give chase.
and so they go off.
Chase the ship. Shoot it
And
down.
because he got 2 triumphs,
So, okay.
we'll use that second triumph to take down one of those B9s.
So,
So
I'm
there's 8
9.
of them.
9.
So, by the way, knowing that this
Nine.
is going badly,
Because he sent 10 down.
But I'm controlling one. at his feet.
No,
he
no,
has a
no.
personal
10
one.
flying ones, I mean.
There was 10 that were sent as an
As
Oh,
like,
mission, and then he has a personal
Okay,
one.
Yeah.
I'm taking over his personal one.
yes. So there are 9
So there's
that,
9 left chasing.
not including you.
Not including me.
So, by the way, by now I have scrambled the entirety of my fighter fleet.
And you're like, you're probably like shooting at the city.
No, I would not be shooting this thing.
Not yet?
for one ship.
Not yet.
Not for one ship. No.
Can't detonate when I have control.
Even when they're about to pick up Bastila.
Still wouldn't be
That's
worth
the
it.
old bitch I was wanting to get.
I mean,
Why do you think they headed towards the apartment complex?
I knew as soon as you
So-
said it.
I would. What I would say is I would give orders to you and my B9 unit to return to your ship and evacuate the planet.
Okie dokie.
And I would begin firing on the general location of where where I believe they are now, because they're going towards an apartment complex.
Okay.
Where are my other 9 units? Are they getting close?
Oh, yeah. They're gaining speed.
What time do you get off the planet?
So, you successfully are firing at the apartment complex. So, it's going. You see it kind of crumbling apart.
Of course, I'm blaming this on the rebels.
Yeah.
As this is happening, I am sending out communiques of how the rebels are assaulting my glorious
Let's hope nobody on the planet has, a telescope.
Why would they? Have we ever seen a telescope in the Star Wars universe?
Yes.
In movie? In canon?
If
Didn't
I
the
see
last
one
one
with
have
a
a
telescope,
telescope?
I can shoot 'em.
I mean, they have binoculars,
Yeah.
though, so I guess...
One that is
So
powerful
if I
enough
see
to
someone with a telescope, I can always just shoot them.
So,
I've already killed enough people today.
let's see if they...
You guys
do
are
that.
assholes.
We're Sith.
Okay, so one of the Pilot B9s manages to notice that they have the little area, the little walkway open,
Hangar?
And they-
Or
the-
yeah, never mind, go on.
the little walkway for the ship that they're flying, and they notice like Bastila walking in and a bunch of other people walking in, and then it closes real quick, and then it starts flying again.
But my
Your guys are
men
firing.
still chasing and firing.
They're firing.
So I would give the order now to blow up all the B9s.
Well, you want them to get close. If they're not close enough already.
That's 10. At least one of you's going to supernova.
Why not?
Or black hole.
You're gonna destroy your
Managed to
planet.
get a little. One of them manages to shoot a little damage at the ship, and the ship is just flying straight upwards at this point, trying to get to the.
So
Trying to
going
leave.
through an entire fleet of fighters
Yes.
to do this.
Well, it's going the. It's not going towards your fleet,
Well, I'm not going to send them straight down. You would send them to blanket the city.
but you were sending only. How much? I know you.
All of the ships that I had.
Okay.
Literally all of
Yeah, he
them.
sent the whole hangar down.
Okay.
I sent my hangar, any of the extra hangars that
Okay.
were on any of the other ships. All of it.
Okay. Well, technically, yours is the only ship currently above Terrace.
Oh, it is? Okay,
Yeah.
fine. And just my hangar. Which is still probably a couple hundred ships. I mean,
Yeah.
1,000 fighters or something.
Yeah. So, let's see.
I'm not a good person.
It's their turn.
No, we have to capture these bastards.
Kill them.
Another one of your B9s go down.
Jesus Christ, I'm getting tired of this.
That gunner.
These are really small, too. Like, they're like
He's
that
a good
big.
gunner.
They're flying at speed. This
Uh,
dude's freaking amazing.
Alright, well, since you ordered him to evacuate.
I love that I'm not telling you who the gunner is.
It's a
Because-
freaking little girl, isn't it?
Well, the thing is, because your characters wouldn't know who the gunner is.
Yeah.
Right.
It's the little girl, isn't it?
No,
Probably.
it's not the girl.
So, he's ordered him, or her.
Ooh,
Evacuate.
you lost 2 more.
Jesus Christ, dude. Are they too far away for me to warp to one?
Yes, they are pretty much almost like,
In orbit.
Okay, me and him are just gonna evacuate.
and they're gonna hit like the fleet at this point pretty soon. So at this point, yeah, you guys are probably trying to evacuate.
Huzzah!
Obviously, I stopped the bombardment at this point. I mean, there's no point.
It's just doing more damage to the planet.
Well, I stopped it. I mean, as soon as they made it away, I wouldn't have.
So I take it they escaped.
Hold on.
No, they have to escape my wrath.
taking
There's
more
still
damage.
6 more of me.
Yep.
I was about to say.
And a whole fleet
Uh,
of fighters.
make that 4 more.
Well, I guess I'll just go ahead and rewrite this here character because it doesn't look like I'm succeeding.
Ooh,
I might leave you alone.
that was one of B9's attack rolls.
Yes.
No, this is not in your favor.
Oh, come on. You're an asshole.
You want to see the roll? You want to see the roll?
Put that garbage away.
You got a threat. You got a threat.
Can he self-destruct and take out the other units?
Yeah, I think at this point you're getting pretty close to them.
Yeah.
Pretty good idea.
So you want to go ahead and try your self-destruct?
I don't have control of those other B9s.
Okay, well, do you want to?
Yes.
And at this point, they're pretty much like trying. The Flo is attempting a maneuver that is very difficult because it's Flo, and he would do something this stupid.
He's a good pilot.
He's trying to go through the razor's edge of the fleet, like that's just above the orbit of the planet. And he's trying to just hit that small part, that little pocket that they're not completely guarding. And he's going to try to go through them that way. Because that's a Flo move. It's such a Flo move.
It is a flow move.
It is a flow move.
Yeah, just pull up the fucking B9s.
Okay.
Do it.
Let's see. So that's 5 yellow.
Times 4.
Yeah.
I'm a destiny against them. Oh. It
Okay.
wouldn't really matter.
Let's see. So I know what that's going to do. I already know what that's going to do, so.
Fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
They took it.
How
The
the
B
fuck
unit-
does one plane escape me? I killed 2 gods!
Technically, my superior planning killed one of them, but yes.
True. It was still my bomb.
The B units destroy your fleet.
Okay. So here's what happens. All 4 miss. One of them ends up actually hurting your fleet and creates a bigger hole for Flo to fly through.
Of course my bomb helps that fuck get away.
And the other one, just as they're going into hyperspace, creates a black hole.
There goes the planet.
Am I still on the planet? Are we still? Am I still have one on the
At
planet?
this point, wait, question.
Send me to the planet.
At this
Send,
point in
send the
time,
B9 to the
do
planet.
the anti-monk exist? Because I'm going to try to destiny point some bullshit here. Where I'm going to teleport me.
Do you want to just use the destiny point for not a black hole?
Yeah.
You could do that.
No.
Yes.
Black hole it, but just let them survive. Destiny point for them to actually
Look,
successfully
Malik is
escape.
basically a god at this point, right? I mean, sorry, Zion.
A little bit. Yeah.
Can I destiny point me trying to negate the black hole?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
So
Well, because
I wouldn't want my whole
It's
planet
fine.
to be destroyed.
they still got some dark side ones they can use, so it's fine.
I wouldn't want my whole planet.
Yeah,
to
we
die.
haven't used.
yeah, I mean,
But
but
one.
it's
Yeah, you've only used one so
you
far.
can always blame
so-
it on the rebels.
Yeah, but it's a planet.
It's an entire planet. He doesn't want to lose the resources.
Full of people and resources in it, which people are resources at this point. but-
Yeah. So, anyways, all right. So you managed to stop the black hole using the Force, but you also still lost the ship. But they did take damage. So
Oh boy.
because of the black hole starting to form.
Darn.
Can we track their leaking, what I'm assuming, leaking whatever fuel these ships use?
They're going to a planet you will not be able to stop them from.
That's what you think. Because you don't know what's been happening.
Anyways,
We need to tell you
Yay,
about.
screen time.
Dantooine time.
Yeah, I need to, by the way, tell you about the factory I've set up in his ship.
And what's been happening with them.
All right. Well, in the meantime, we're gonna cut away to letting him finally have gameplay.
Yeah, get some screen time
All right. So
so I can kill you later.
they, Flo manages. So basically, after a little bit of arguing, Flo is convinced to land on Dantooine,
Okay.
which is a
You
Jedi
laughing
planet.
about
Yeah.
it. At least there, you're at least gonna get tortured.
So he's taking so everybody's taking the Dantooine. Bastila meets up with. So Bastila walks over into the council room where you're there.
Okay.
And so you see Vandar,
I'll just
who looks like a
cast
Yoda
one
species.
against that.
Vrook, who's a human.
Because you know that I'm a great
Think Ed
asset.
Asner.
I'm gonna live through this.
And then you got,
If you rip me away
but with
from the
like
Force, I'm
missing
not an
like in
asset
this
I
anymore.
can give
top.
it back to you.
So he's got more of the side thing going.
Mm.
You got a Twi'lek master named
I'm gonna have the same.
I forget his name honestly. He's in the comics.
Okay.
And then you also have
You're gonna lose
Dork,
your position.
Master Dork.
Okay.
So Basto says, "Okay, look, Gius is with me,
Okay.
He kind of nerfed you a little bit.
and I mean you guys know what's
Because
going on
there's
with
no
that.
way
Yeah.
we were succeeding and all of that.
So
Guess he's been DMing.
I think it's time we trained him properly,
I agree.
and that we started
Y'all should have.
our full plan to get rid of Scion."
Science should also
I'm gonna
realize
have
that
to
was
deal with
hardly
him.
within my control.
So
Still failure.
it's time we dealt with him
Way out of
because
my control.
Terrace was
Way beyond
almost
my
completely destroyed by him
abilities,
in his
still a
attempt to
Force
stop us,
user.
Should have done better.
and he's blaming it on
Try
us.
harder.
Can you do better?
It would. I would
Probably,
put
yeah.
past
Go for it.
whatever.
Show me how
What
it's
is your
done.
name?
Scion.
Real name?
Mamats.
I wouldn't put it past Mods.
Uh,
Just know I will never call you Scion.
Basil is just like, I think he's past the point of being able to be called that name. I don't think there's any redemption for him at this point.
True.
Basically, if I die, the whole
But-
universe goes with me.
I did kind of raise him.
Yeah. But I think it's,
Saved your
Plus,
life.
calling him Scion gives him dissatisfaction.
I think at this point though, we need to bring in
Saved your
Gaius.
fucking life.
We do.
So,
He saved
Tomorrow,
your life as
we-
Scion.
we reveal to him his force capabilities.
Yeah.
Saved your life.
Alright, so the next day, Bastila brings Gaius into the room alone. And Gaius is like, so what am I was told by Bastila you guys wanted to see me.
We did. We believe it's time for you to undertake your training.
Really?
Training.
Jesus.
I mean,
I'm
Bastila
stealing this.
mentioned to me that I might be force sensitive, but do you really think I could become a Jedi?
Damn, that thing charges fast.
I left
No,
over a
it's
rock.
25 watts.
and
that
I aim it
sells
towards
into your phone.
He stops
I
it.
can't charge it like that.
Well, looky there.
$42 charger.
Jesus Christ. That's
Oh.
so worth it.
And he stops and it drops.
Worth
Does
it.
that not hurt the battery?
I guess I could become a Jedi.
You are a
Click all the D9 we said.
very.
Invisible of the galaxy. So.
You're not just
Fair
force
warning,
sensitive.
it's a great charger.
I think
Just about
I think we
anything.
can
Your
leave it
phone
at that,
freezes
says
up and
Vandar.
re-
I think-
reopen it.
I think we'll leave it at you have the potential to be a very powerful Jedi.
With the proper training.
Yes.
However long it says.
And we think you should be
take it
teamed
off
up with
instantly
Bastila.
after it gets done with that time.
Hell yeah.
Is Bastila a master by this time?
No.
Okay.
But it's like basically they're trying to set up that they go on the mission together because
Yeah.
something that I need to tell you. Basically, when that thing happened
Hey.
that created Gaius, basically Basto and Gaius they became like connected.
Okay.
Using her force power.
Her, yeah.
Would I be able to contact Gaius through the force?
They're not connected, so no.
Really, Snoke went down in the movie.
But do
Yeah,
we?
still
I would-
easy.
He's still probably okay.
Okay.
Honestly, he's still probably alive.
Yeah. In all honesty, he probably faked his death, and Kylo was probably in on it.
Well, no, I don't think he was in on it. I think he was. I think Snoke knew Kylo was a little shithead.
I wouldn't be surprised if JJ pulled a fast one and was like,
Right.
"Hey!" Especially since JJ's now the one directing 9.
So, what I'm saying is like,
Was
given
JJ
the amount of
directing
force
8?
power,
No, that was Ryan Johnson,
and he
and he
directed
wasn't originally meant to direct 9. It was originally Colin Trevorrow who directed Jurassic World, but the Kathleen Kennedy dropped him,
Right.
and they brought JJ
Would
Brown.
I be able to connect him in any way, even just for not to control or hurt or in any way, just like a brief communicate?
It would currently be difficult with the world that they're on.
Plausible.
Plausible, but I would say it would take a little bit more training on both ends, for both like your characters, and also Gaius needs a little more training.
So his brain doesn't explode, basically.
In fact, his training is just starting.
I would also be training because I don't want to die.
Yeah.
And I'm not stupid.
So,
That's what you
although you don't know that Gaius is a Force user. Although, actually,
I would probably be able to sense
Actually-
it. I mean, he probably was using.
did
the
you
Force to-
report what Gaius looked like?
Gross.
You know exactly who that is. It's Malak.
God damn it.
What?
God damn it.
What did he just say?
God damn it. He's using. That's fucking why. I remember now. I remember what fucking happens in that game.
But now you know that he's out there. And you don't know if he knows who you are and what's going on. You just know he's out there, and that he could be seeking revenge.
Yeah. So that would definitely give me reason to contact him.
So now that I know that, I'm just gonna throw one of my extra B9 units off of the ship, and I'm gonna switch to him, blow him up, and switch back,
Out of like just rage.
just to feel that satisfaction.
Like that was just like a rage moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, I'm assuming that you're the one telling me this. Force lightning you into the base. And
I'm gonna say I believe the council and I are gonna have to discuss on
intentionally sever one of your
who
hands.
your master's gonna be to undertake the apprenticeship.
Force lightning you to
Yeah.
fix
Do
that.
this in this moment.
Okay.
For general
And let me. Okay. So you said you might slice off one of his arms, or her arms. Okay.
Cool.
Light or dark?
Light.
I should have said. Wait. Hold on. Light for.
Light for left.
Yeah, we'll do light for left and dark for right. I guess. Is that what you want? Which one do you prefer?
I don't.
Okay. What do you want dark to be?
Left.
I'm gonna say my character is ambidextrous. So it doesn't fucking matter.
Okay, so your right arm's gone.
Yeah. Okay. That's the whole arm. Not
Well,
just-
I would say about.
Okay.
Is that about where you were planning to cut?
Yeah, somewhere in there.
Yeah. So, about where your
I'm just
elbow
swinging
is.
it at this point.
About where your elbow is.
Cool.
So, feel a lot of pain.
And then, of course, I'm raging.
Thankfully, though,
standing above you.
good.
Oh, you're kidding me,
You know,
You have failed me.
thankfully, you know, cauterization is a thing.
And it's a lightsaber,
Members
so instantly
of
cauterized. You
the
don't believe
council.
that.
Hold on.
Screeching, "You have
I'm letting this play.
failed me." So should we tell you what we've been doing with what he has been planning?
Go ahead.
Would you like to tell him what you've been doing with all those P9s that you've made?
Well, I'm assuming, honestly, the Starforge could be quickening that up if you've allowed him access to it.
Some access supervised.
So, yeah.
My screen time.
He has enough. He has enough. We'll leave it at that.
I'm gonna guess, like, at least, it's an army at this point. It could be classified as an army.
Easily.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not
I
smoke,
left-
Colton.
I left those 10 that we left on the ship, and they just kept making
If anything, it's incense.
It's
Not
not
to
incense,
mention,
it's
not
vapor.
to mention the Starforge, which makes all mechanical
Yeah.
life.
That's why you can't
instantly.
get secondhand smoke from it.
So yeah, that.
So
All
I
right.
can help, like-
So,
what? Remember what we said we've been doing?
you want to go ahead and get his screen time back?
We sent. This is the last thing. I'm sorry.
Okay.
We've been smuggling them one at a time
I said don't die.
onto every core planet.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
All of them? You remember that? Not my planets, because I've been
Oh, yeah.
sending them directly to the core of my planets. I mean, literally every core planet in the entire galaxy,
Although,
including rebel space.
No,
Or
never mind. I'm not gonna
space.
say. I was gonna tell you why. Never mind.
Hmm?
You do know science is against everything that you're doing on that first plan.
How's that?
They're not gonna make it to the core.
Well, no, not to the core. I mean, I drilled to the core, and I have them.
You're not gonna make
You're
it.
gonna make it.
You can't drill
Magma.
to the core.
I'm getting close.
You'd be hitting like the outer shell and then
This is
burning.
Star Wars. You think there's not a way for them to
I'm pretty sure there's not a way.
go in? They harvest cores, and they harvest magma or mantle layers.
At this
I guess with like.
age? I thought that was later on in the future.
Yeah, I would argue that's like when Mustafar becomes a big thing.
Yeah.
Okay, fuck it. They're going down as far as they can in the core to make sure.
Okay, so the outer shell.
Whatever. They're getting the first bit of magma, letting it well up a little bit, and leaving it as it is.
It probably won't destroy the entire planet from there, but you'll probably get a good chunk.
Really? 10 of those? Every 10, 3 of them create black holes.
That is true
I
from.
thought it was 4. Like this recent
3
one
is
was
fine.
4.
Yeah.
So
Anyways.
far, it's about 40%.
Yeah.
30, 40%. 35%, say that.
Anyways.
Still motherfucker.
Actually, in that case, it would be 25% because it was like you shot 4, one of them made the black hole, so that would be about 25%. But that's a small number to base everything off of. We need to have a bigger.
We will.
I'm not gonna roll that many times. We're never really gonna figure out the
You've
answer.
got an auto roller though.
I say
It's okay.
Just click in.
I say at least put
billion.
like 10 in each one.
Yeah. Anyways.
10, 15.
Yeah.
As many as we can.
I would like them to train under me.
I guess.
That was easy.
I mean, we figured we'd get some traditional training in first, and then.
Of course.
So.
Now I have to kill Flo.
Just guess.
And I have to kill some new bitch.
You guys can enter.
And I have to kill Malik.
Okay, so they return in.
Again.
Yeah.
We got a lot of work to do.
So, what is the judgment of the council?
You know what I wanted to
You
close
will
to
be under
the random core
my
planet.
tutelage
Sounds good.
after you finish your general studies.
Okay.
Is that acceptable?
Yes.
Now look at her too.
Yes, master.
Well,
So at this point, they all go out to do their general studies.
okay.
Where,
Sorry.
and actually one of the, Sogius learns the Jedi code for
Yeah.
one, and then he gets his crystal.
Okay.
He gets the color. He gets a blue crystal, the Guardian,
Okay.
and then he's sent off on a mission to help cleanse the plains.
Oh, okay. Am I overseeing this?
No, this is more of a him. Bastil is helping oversee it because she knows what's going on, but she's not going to help him
Okay,
too much.
Since
Okay.
he's not overseeing this, can I have a moment with him?
Yeah.
So I call my old master. I've been training a little bit since then, right? Obviously.
Yeah.
I've had some
It's been a year.
So I've trained probably pretty extensively, but you know as much as I can. So I call my old master. After I make an entire speech to the entirety of Sith-controlled space about the finally being able to retaliate over the blistering attack of Taurus.
So
Taurus.
are you gonna make the call?
So then I made this giant long speech to the entirety of Sith space,
Mhm.
and then I say, "Soon we will have vengeance," and I end it, and I call you. I have an accent. Wow.
That's all you hear.
My old master.
Meow.
My old master.
Yes.
I have a single question.
What is your name? How the game?
Mammoet.
Mammoet.
Mamant.
Mamont.
Mamont. Yes,
Mamont.
Mamont.
I'm gonna make a note.
Yeah, please.
Name.
How do
planet.
you spell that?
M-A-M-M-H-E.
Mamont.
Mamant.
Mamont.
Name a planet, master.
Why?
For old time's sake.
Why?
Core planet.
Why?
You'll see.
Core play.
What are
Core
you
planet.
trying to send into a black hole this time?
I'm proving a point.
And what point would that be?
That I do not allow failure
balls, Yavin
and
4.
revenge
Do it.
is
Yavin
best
4.
served very hot.
Say Yavin. Isn't
Yavin
Not
4 is not
the-
a core world.
Isn't that not the saying?
An emperor. Saying
Close
what I
enough.
say it is.
I'm pretty sure the saying is revenge is a dish best served cold.
Yes, but giant black holes are not cold. They are extremely hot and insanely dense. So. Infinitely hot
Do
for
we
me.
need to, go over proper etiquette again?
Name a
'cause-
planet, master.
I'm not gonna have you kill an entire planet.
I'm doing it anyways. You might as well pick the one.
How about you stop pretending to be insane?
Very
Am I
well.
still in the room with you?
You can be. Very well. Your choice has been made.
But
Click.
I'll call him.
I ignore it.
I call him again.
I disable it.
I leave a voice message.
Mine is just Coruscant.
I enjoy Coruscant.
I,
What's a core planet? It's not super important to this.
Hold on, I'm currently.
I leave a voice message. Answer your fucking comms.
I've
Or
disabled the whole thing. I'm not getting anything. You're not even connecting to the voicemail.
You
If
will
there is
connect to a voicemail.
No, I've disabled the whole thing. There's no such thing as voicemail. Anyway, it's fucking Star Wars. It's not.
I had one thing I was gonna say.
This is so fun.
I had one thing I was gonna say
What?
that I wanted to say. Stop trying to prove a useless point, or I'm gonna tell everyone your nickname to the entire Sith.
And see all the people die.
And just for curiosity's sake, can you repeat that nickname over the comm when you're talking to him?
All right, core worlds
What would be
include.
an embarrassing nickname for you?
So core worlds include.
Huh?
Spiky.
You
Spiky.
So you ready?
Yeah.
Core worlds are Alderaan, Brental 4, Chandrilla, Corellia, Coralog, Coruscant,
Little prick.
Duro, Euphornus Major, Gonthal, Hosnian Prime, Kuat, Plexus, Tangian, and Tanel 4.
And which one of those is not super important to the campaign?
To this particular campaign, or do you just mean the Star Wars universe in general?
No, this particular campaign.
Alderaan, Brental 4, basically all of them.
Burnt off 4. There.
Sure. We'll do that one. Okay. I detonate all probably 20 or 30.
It was 10, I was pretty sure you said.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's been a year.
Alderaan gets blown
No,
up
10.
anyway, right?
It's
Fine,
10. Only one of them successfully goes off, and it doesn't do a lot of damage.
Motherfucker.
I did the rolls. Don't worry.
No,
So
wait.
also, like,
Click, click, click. Click, click, click.
Destiny point, blow that bitch to hell.
He's not a dark side user.
Who?
You're not.
He
Well,
is a
he's
dark
on your side though, so he's
Yeah.
using the. Yeah.
Click, click, click.
And
click,
that is
click,
the
click.
last of your Destiny points.
That planet is gone, though, correct?
Let me double check.
God damn it.
I'm still.
I'm
pretty-
calling you.
My thing was disabled.
I'll answer it.
Yeah, it's gone. It's fine.
The planet's gone?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't worry. I will do the same thing I did with poor Onderon and have it remade man-made. Because it's a canon planet that affects the universe after this.
What do you want, Jedi?
So it needs to be back.
Revan
I can
died.
answer this
In
comment.
Malak.
Okay.
Revan
control
wasn't
this
important to canon, though.
I
Not
said
yet.
I was willing to forgive the first black hole, and I was maybe willing to forgive the fact that he killed his sister in cold blood.
It's been a year. You probably fucking know this
I
already.
don't give two shits.
But I cannot forgive this. Click.
I was not seeking
That bitch
forgiveness.
hung up on me.
I don't know who you are.
That's true.
In case you couldn't understand that, that was B9 telling you that you should help us out by joining our Patreon, which is linked down below. He also said that if you don't, that you guys will end up like Onderon. B9, I don't think we can do that. Beep, 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 beep. No, seriously, we can't. Burp, burp. Because. Burp, 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 burp. No, seriously, stop.